Special thanks to Care of for sponsoring this video.
Welcome back, pop stars. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benjamin.
This is a compilation video of our season 2 reactions. We have already seen this show. These are the reactions you have already seen, but we thought we'd put them here together.
Make it a little easier for you guys to catch up before season 3 that's coming. We're excited.
It's very interesting rewatching these. We've definitely changed our style a lot. I know that these are the reactions that actually got me to start pulling back a little bit on our editing. We got really enthusiastic because we really love Bridgerton.
Yeah, but we can't add everything and the kitchen sink.
Right, so we can assure you that for season 3, we will pay a little more attention.
We'll do better. Maybe.
But first, a word from today's sponsor.
Sorry, James, did you get from it? Oh, certainly, Benjamin. Oh, say, Benjamin, have you heard the talk about the Tarn? Why, heavens no. Oh, there have been rumblings of this new product, Care Of. It's a subscription-based service for oral health capsules. Oh, Care Of? Yes, you simply present your health concerns to the Queen, and she sends a carrier pigeon with all the capsules you need for your health concerns. Here's mine. What wonderfully marvelous modern packaging. But I say, would I die of the pox before this process was complete? Well, here, follow me.
It's Rizzo here. And as someone who's too busy editing or traveling through time, I love the simplicity and transparency of Care Of. We took the quiz and created personalized plans that fit our lifestyle and nutritional needs.
I'm enriched.
For instance, I'm taking a probiotic blend for my gut and immune health.
As well as a multivitamin to cover any nutritional gaps.
The ingredients are clean, the plans are customizable, and the vitamins are a great supplement for my daily diet and exercise. Plus, you can keep track of your health on their app. So visit takecareof.com to take Care Of's quiz and find out what's recommended for you. Use our code PINK50 for 50% off subscription items in your first order.
With whom do you speak?
Oh my God.
What a total deal!
Take this.
All right, Benji, you ready?
Yeah.
I guess we don't. Do we need the headphones?
3, 2, 1. Let them do it.
Welcome back, pop stars! I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
And today, we are watching the second season of Bridgerton! I want to say I am excited, but doesn't mean I'm just gonna let them get away with bad writing. Just because it's Bridgerton doesn't mean I'm gonna sing its praises, all right? Impress me.
Woo me. Make me burn for you, Bridgerton Season 2.
I am excited, and you know what? They really have to go a long way to upset me.
First off, we want to thank our patrons for supporting us for over a year now. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications because we are watching all of these.
So tune in, it's gonna be Saturdays and Wednesdays.
I do want to say one last thing before we start. I don't know if you know this, Benjamin. This here, hear me out. This here is the enemies to lovers trope. Did you know that, Benji?
Did you know that?
We're enemies now.
Let's get into Bridgerton Season 2, Episode 1.
Capital R, rake.
3, 2, 1, engage.
How's that?
We're here again, and it already looks like they got a budget. Bees.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah!
Yes, we know that was it their father?
Their dad died, which I guess they revealed this season probably, right?
Hey, where's your husband?
What's the plan?
Didn't get a contract for him?
I do realise I left my husband and child at home for this.
I told everyone,
No.
and now we're to be late for the Queen.
They didn't hire your husband.
They
He's
le-
too famous.
You left your child. Your husband left you.
Is this Eloise? Eloise is taking too much time?
She's making her debut.
Just gets over with.
God, these costumes are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the bad bitch in white.
In white!
She couldn't upstage the queen because Lord knows she could. If
She
wanted to.
She's trying.
She's like, oh yes, I'm holding back.
This is that outfit of like, what? I don't look as good as you.
A young lady cannot be a diamond until you anoint her as such.
Do you think she will return? We have heard nary a peep from Lady Whistledown since last season ended. Perhaps the writer came to her senses.
What the hell am I looking at?
Or she simply left for the country as the rest of us did in the off-season. You do know what that would make her then.
What would it make her?
Irrelevant.
One of us.
After having mourned dear Papa for so very long, perhaps Her Majesty might extend a kindness and allow us to be presented again.
What are you saying?
Huh? Well, this is already fun just because Eloise does not want to be here.
She doesn't.
Whereas Daphne was like,
She's like, I'm so ready.
I do not need feeling. What I need is what I have.
So,
and that is a list.
Has he not presented himself before? Do men present themselves later? Are they just always on the prowl?
I think they're just always, they're always around.
Swiggity swooty, give me that booty.
It is not too late.
How do they differentiate themselves if
They've
they're
got
all just
something
going to come in
unmentionable,
like...
my gown, all
with the same gold dress and feathers.
You will always be a diamond to me.
A diamond of the season.
The Dowager Viscountess Bridgerton and Miss Eloise Bridgerton.
There's no way she's going to be the diamond of the season.
Well, that's not nice. We don't know that.
Did you see everybody else who confidently strutted in there?
Eloise is not like other girls, okay?
I'm weird. I'm a weirdo.
What is the meaning of this?
Whistledown.
I've seen enough.
Everyone else can leave.
Your Majesty, there's still...
I have seen enough!
I do not know what this means.
Did they play up any aspect of Eloise's sexuality in the last one outside of just not wanting to be told what to do?
Nope.
Best of luck to you, brother. You shall certainly need it this season.
I mean, what do you think? Who are you betting on?
I suggest you don't worry about this sort of thing and just enjoy yourself. That goes for you all, too. Yes.
Do not fault us.
Dearest, gentle reader, did you miss me?
Yes.
Oh.
And we got a new intro?
Oh. It does seem a lot more cohesive costume-wise.
Steamed ton lazily.
So they got their own costume budget this time. They all had things made versus like going into the vault.
I was sharpening my knives.
Her wit and her wardrobe.
How do you think she does it?
Oh, here we go.
Certainly not by herself.
What my mistress wants, she gets.
Is she doing an
And
accent?
for whatever reason, that would be you at the moment. That doesn't make you special, Mr. Harris. Princes in this town are 10 a penny.
Or accents to them like glasses to Clark Kent?
Accents and cloaks.
She could just as easily take her business elsewhere. And the delivery boys need a wage increase.
Aw.
They're the ones running around town while you get to sit here on your lazy arse.
Oh!
Then my mistress thanks you for your services.
Thanks you for your services.
Questions abound as to this author's identity, seeking those answers.
This is just the serial killer reveal. Oh, I miss their bright colors.
I know, now it's sad.
Yeah.
I'm sad for them.
I don't think she's very good.
I believe she can hear you.
Can hear.
Shocking that Eloise Bridgerton was not named this season Diamond.
I have a crush on Benedict. Benjamin and Benedict. That would work. Benjamin and Benedict Bridgerton. Perfect.
So you really just didn't, it was the sideburns? That's it?
I'm thinking about Benedict.
No,
not
I know, but the
Anthony.
sideburns were the thing that kept you from him?
I don't know. I feel like they did more than that. Like, he's got like new hair, new personality.
Did someone catch your eye at the presentation, brother?
Not particularly, and all the young ladies look the same, like young ladies.
There was quite a variety. The casting director did a good job.
Everything is in order.
I'm late. Late for a very important date.
Yeah, they both kind of cut their hair.
It's the season 2 money looks coming in.
I love children.
And what number do you have in mind?
Children? 4 or 5, no, perhaps 6.
What a dick.
3 children is what I've always wanted.
What if, say, one of your daughters had a penchant for overspending? How would you deal with that?
This isn't,
This is not love.
Oh, but he's taking love out of it.
So what is he looking for, though? Does he not want kids?
Do you read?
Books.
I wonder what his criteria is, though.
Wow. All right.
That's his ass.
He's got a little bit of a diaper butt.
Oh my god, Benji.
I can divide and multiply. I even construct my own hats.
Aww. Mom in the hat.
Oh,
Somebody
just like-
just needs to set him up. Jeez. He just needs like an arranged marriage from his mom. If he's taking love out of it, why not just let his mom pick the right person?
I don't think we talked over it, but I don't know what he's searching for.
Tolerable, dutiful, suitable enough hips for childbearing, and at least half a brain. And that last part is not so much a requirement, but a preference.
Yeah, the cinematography in this season is already like, this is like a film aesthetic.
Cinematic.
Very cinematic.
Whoa there!
I like her because she's different.
Are you in trouble?
She's the Zooey Deschanel of these diamonds.
She said, I'm not in trouble, I'm just cool.
I thought you were going to say, I'm not in trouble, I am trouble.
That was good. That was much better.
I am no man.
I'm on my way back to Mayfair. It is just ahead.
Losing races to strange women in such parks at dawn.
Does one not need actual competition for a race?
We could say that if we had decided on a finish line together, but alas, we made no such agreement.
You made
I see you are not one.
no agreement.
Sounds like excuses to me. Did we hurt your male ego?
Beg your pardon?
Mayfair is not right ahead. It's the other way entirely. Not lost, you said?
Well, they don't have GPSs back then.
Good day, sir.
They just like knew where things were.
I know. What is wrong with us? I get lost trying to go to a McDonald's.
You want me to turn left? I'm gonna stay home. Uber?
I never went to Oval Jabber.
We've not yet been introduced!
I'm afraid that is not possible, not when I have a victory lap to enjoy.
The bad bitch is back in red.
Lady Mary.
Lady Danvers.
Yes, red.
how
Iconic.
That is such a badass dress.
Allow me to introduce
Badass
to you
look.
my youngest.
Oh wait, are they related?
I'm so grateful for your hospitality.
Oh. Well,
I think she's really just everybody's fairy godmother. She just adopts people and saves them.
Apologies.
Kate!
There you are, dearest.
she's a gambler.
I do hope I did not keep you waiting long. The gardens here
She's,
are so lovely.
She's a fighter. She's a street fighter. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what she
I'm here now.
moonlights as.
There is also Newton.
Newt? Is that... I was about to say.
What? You don't like dogs?
Same, Danbury. Same. Not really. They're very cute.
You mean corgis. You
Yes.
obviously love dogs.
The age of the elder miss may raise concern, as she will already be regarded as an old maid at the mature age of
6 and 20.
6 and 20. Oh, is that how they said 26?
Okay, I was like... How old are you?
I'm not here to find a husband for myself, only for my sister, but pianoforte too.
This is reminding
And
me
as for
of
her dancing, well,
10 Things I Hate About You.
What part?
Just the older sister, younger sister dynamic.
Your sister doesn't date.
And I don't intend to. Where did you come from, Planet Loser?
Kate feels quite passionately about her sister's prospects this season. I'm sure we have much to learn from you, such as the preparation of this most excellent tea.
Girl, I will cut you.
Ooh, you gonna get hit. You don't talk to a black mama like that. She'll hit you.
I'm telling you, Pen, the season has barely begun and already I feel touched in the head.
There's people out there watching us. There was when we started. I don't know how many are left.
Colin has been keeping me informed of his adventures in Greece.
In fairness, I've stopped reading his letters. He rambles, does he not?
He's certainly no Lady Whistledown.
Not even reading her brother's letters.
That's like the equivalent of me like, I unfollowed you on Facebook.
Yeah.
The French. Am I right?
It's a really short one today.
I sat with her paper all morning, and in truth, all she does is repeat what she hears. What is she saying with those words? I rather think that the only reason Whistledown writes about such things is because she is not an active participant in them.
Everyone has their theory, I suppose.
Throwing people off his scent.
Would you like me to prepare some potatoes?
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Once the new Lord Featherington arrives, we will be provided for.
Okay.
The man is as cruel as can be. I hear he cast
Was
his
it
only
her
son
dad or
out to the
something?
Americas for daring to question his word.
He shall prevent me from marrying.
The man may be an old bitter curmudgeon, but he is a gentleman.
Is it her
And he will keep a gentleman's
Wait,
agreement.
no,
Maybe
it would
not
be
hers,
it's
but
Featherton.
his,
It would
yeah.
We have come to London to find your husband, not mine.
Yes, yes, you are but a dear old maid.
Who shall be perfectly happy doting on my many nieces and nephews one day soon.
So she doesn't want to get married this season. Switching it up.
Only hope they like me.
How could they not?
You're exactly what men want. Tiny and feeble.
Young and quiet.
Mama is doing that thing she always does when she is worried.
Is this what troubles you? That was many years ago.
Everyone will still have questions about our family, about how you and I are related.
We are sisters. This place may feel different,
Did you
but it
not
will
know
never
that?
change the way you and I see each other.
No. She said we're sisters, as if maybe some people might not see them that way. So maybe she's adopted, or maybe she's like an illegitimate kid.
Maybe we should stop talking, because I feel like it's not
We're
that
missing
complicated.
everything.
She will have your head when she learns of your secret morning ride. Are you certain no one saw you?
All you have to do this evening is remember what it is you're looking for.
Dick. With money.
Ew. But like, yeah.
Someone charming. And handsome, of course.
How old is that one,
Prince
though?
or a duke, perhaps.
I would say 6 of 10. Wait, when did they get married off? 18? Is that how old Daphne was supposed to be?
I think they get married really young.
So title that will woo you, it is his mind and spirit that will court yours. That is the true love you deserve. This one, they will not be ready.
They're not ready.
I was going to say, I say you add this little number. You're killing it. Shut up.
That's alright with me. Material Girls. I'm surprised I got that, honestly.
Just remember to breathe on.
In the
might make a
material
particularly
world,
estimable
and
addition to your
I'm a
dance card this evening, Miss
material
Sharma.
girl. I know this because Hillary and Haley Duff did a cover of it.
I will not be taken to the floor tonight.
Is there someone back home you've yet to tell me about? There she is.
Is that a purple wig? Oh my goodness.
Looks like candy.
And all the ladies match.
When what I really seek is a gem. A delightful soiree, as expected. Though my own later this week will be much more exclusive.
Your Majesty, I would not think to compare.
And rightly so.
There's a lot of silent conversations happening here.
And may I present her daughter?
A lot of withheld words.
And Miss Edwina.
A lot of implications.
My personal special guests for the season.
If only you had extended the courtesy of offering your queen a final farewell before you left.
Uh-oh.
What's their relationship?
She's
Are
upset.
they lovers?
Oh, I do relish a chat.
We'll get our gay storyline, even if we have to make it ourselves.
No headcanon here. Wait, even tagged the women. It's so bad.
Like a prize calf trussed up for auction.
Oh, this is expired!
Ew.
The cakes at these occasions are surprisingly good.
Good save.
It looks like an orange on a toothpick!
Heed! Move!
There is someone here who will charm you. This is the season the Viscount intends to find a wife.
Wow, Mom.
You honestly just did that.
I believe I did.
Is that Lady Mary Sheffield? I can't believe she would show her face here again.
Scandal.
I can't believe you would
Lady
show
Mary
your
was the
face again.
incomparable of our season, till she fell in love with and married some kind of clerk.
So she fucked and fucked off.
So she was a premarital baby, I think.
And is the other one. Aww.
Has the new heir finally come to manage this unsettled business of your daughter's dowry?
They were really salty about that. They were like, no, my son can't marry your daughter until you give us money.
Money, please! My dear, very dead husband.
Oh, she's mad. Cut her head open.
For the boy to be out of the house.
We're in the bottom of it.
Oh, are those emotions, Lady Featherington? Tick! Bye-bye. Oh, they're so happy.
They just need to elope.
Just let them have cheese together. Go to Le Old Vegas.
Allow me to introduce...
Damn, that's a tall-ass boy.
He's on a
And Miss
platform.
Sharma.
It's a pleasure. Miss Edwina, would you honor me with a dance?
Corning, you said.
The Baron Corning.
Go get it. He's cute.
I would be delighted, my lord.
Do I find him attractive? Is he good?
Okay.
It is unacceptable here for a lady to decline a dance with a gentleman unless she's already reserved by another. I see we have much to learn.
Oof.
Fairy Godmother's getting a little salty.
Laying down the law. Go get him. You're not like other girls.
May I request your next dance?
Or I might accompany you to fetch some lemonade. You seem parched.
How can you tell? Is she wilting?
Or punch, if you prefer.
Plant pun, if you're wondering.
Apologies, gentlemen. I regret to inform you that my dance card is already full.
Should we dance with each other then?
Is this...
I'm gay.
There is someone I would like you to meet.
Ooh. Who doth she deem worthy for Eloise?
I'm gonna go to a party like this and
just get whored out?
Yeah, I mean, not physically, but
I mean,
like,
in a good way, right?
Shit. This is like speed dating with money. Oh, shouldn't pay attention to the dance tutorial videos before she came to the party. Is it rude to leave a girl on the dance floor? I feel like it is.
I mean, in real life?
Yes.
In their world, is that what you're asking?
Yeah. I mean, there's all these customs.
They actually just take her around back and then shoot her. Like,
You
were left.
You're not good for anything.
That's bad.
It's terrible.
Simply pick the least objectionable and get her wed, bed, and bred. Then you can return to more pleasurable pursuits.
And more pleasurable partners.
Women. Objects, am I right?
Just throw them into a marriage. Hide.
Someone there?
Yeah, it's just me in the bush.
Don't worry about me.
God
Just
damn
waiting
it.
for the sun to come back.
Because they need light rays?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can hear you.
But I won't.
I was wondering if we'd meet again.
So you might discern if my wit is acceptable, my manners genteel.
But you were eavesdropping.
It was hardly an effort.
Well, eavesdropping is the top one on the deal breaker list.
Are the young ladies of London truly so easily won by a pleasing smile and absolutely nothing more?
So you find my smile pleasing?
I find your opinion of yourself entirely too high.
I hate your smile.
Your character is as deficient as your horsemanship. I shall bid you good night.
Damn. She just negged him so hard.
What's negged?
Negging when you insult somebody to make them seek your approval. You're really pretty for like a bigger girl. Or like, oh yeah, like I usually don't like girls with crooked teeth, but you're so hot.
I have you to run off with. We shall never have to be alone.
Never alone. Lady Whistledown's schedule is going to be a little bit more sporadic now.
My son said he was ready. Who am I to question it?
I like that the sons get to decide when they're ready, but the women, it's like, whoop, you're 16. Yeet! Get married, bitch.
Night, sisters.
Good night, young ladies.
Don't come up here. I'm definitely not Lady Whistledown. What? What? She wasn't able to send it off in time.
So now she has to get Eloise in a relationship so she forgets about their friendship and she can get the paper out.
You know, normally I would have ignored that, but as you've seen fit to predict all futures,
Probably
I will
not.
take that as a likely course of action for this show.
That'd be my plan. I'd be like, bitch, you need something else to focus on.
You need a man, a woman, or a hobby.
Whatever makes you happy.
She's not going to get it done in time. And then she's going to release it and then be like, this old news.
You weren't coming.
This is for today. It must print before noon. 800 copies, 5 pence a piece, sold for 8 pence each. Minus the delivery boy's wages, it should be
Extra for
£11, 2 shillings here altogether.
I don't think she should know math that well. For her to be that good at math, she has to have a proper education. I think he's going to be able to be like, no, she was a lady.
It is clear the season won't be quite so fragrant for everyone.
It's a callback to when we met first season, and me calling you your seasons is a callback to my first season dialogue, and me calling
What is she gonna do? I don't see
I'll
her
go read now.
getting married.
Put on my check.
fuzzy little potato.
Let us hope there is a suitor available of only the sharpest wit, lest his dry musings leave a young lady wilting like a parched rose.
It is rather clever the way she uses plant puns to belittle.
Clever indeed.
She's like, thank you.
She said you reminded her of Daphne, dearest.
I am not Daphne.
Yeah, she reminds me of a liar.
Madame Delacroix, I didn't know you were back in town.
Bien sûr. Who else could dress these delicate debutantes for the season?
They were dating for a minute.
I shall see you later on tonight.
And my art must come before all else. Enjoy your time.
Well, I was trying to.
I'm looking for perfection, Mother, and you should be too. The woman I marry shall be the Viscountess Bridgerton, the lady of this household responsible for launching my sisters and bearing my children.
He's not even looking for love and he's this picky.
You will end up alone with such expectations.
That's the plan.
Why is it so quiet in here?
Am I supposed to be doing
Because I am
listening to
alone.
Spotify?
Reading, as I always do.
Not singing like an idiot. I like that she's fully doing the I'm bored and I'm gonna go mess with my sibling. She has no reason to be in here.
What is that? I'm not writing.
But you were.
Prudence. Hand it back!
Little devil doll.
Fail.
This is what occupies your quiet time. Penelope was writing to Colin Bridgerton.
Okay.
Well, that would explain the ink all over her fingers. Books can be worth hunting, can they not?
Do you not think so, Mama?
So many other things you could sell before you start taking your child's books.
Pointless pursuits as writing silly
The damn
letters.
plates on the wall, whatever those are.
She said, I got you in trouble.
Just like a bored older sibling.
I know all that goes on in my home.
Yup, you ain't slick.
I vouched for you and your sister in front of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, God.
I have no interest in being used as a pawn in someone else's game.
That is not what we are doing.
How?
Edwina must marry an Englishman of nobility.
That's what we're here for.
The Sheffields have agreed to bestow a sizable dowry on my sister and to look after my mama, but only if Edwina marries properly.
What about you?
And what about you?
If I could marry for the sake of my family, I would. But I am not my mama's daughter by birth. Edwina is.
Called that shit.
Your sister has a right to know.
If she was made aware of the circumstances, she would marry quickly only to please us.
Yeah.
She would say yes to any man kind enough to ask.
She's simple. She's a great girl, but she's simple.
That girl ain't got nothing going on up here.
Edwina deserves a chance to find love without such a burden.
Why do I sense my strings being pulled, Lady Danbury?
Yeah.
You said you wanted to shake up the season.
Pick somebody not white. We were all there last season.
Anyone here you've not yet rejected? We shall have our diamond tonight, and we shall have more.
So he's just gonna pick whatever diamond the queen picks?
I nearly forgot you were making your debut this season. Perhaps perhaps good fortune might run in the family.
It is a delightful ball, Your Majesty. Very diamondly. Though I must admit, I'm more of an emerald person myself.
Girl.
Do I still have my head?
Stop. You're not like other girls.
My favorite necklace is one of emeralds. How thoughtful of you to know that. It seems you have indeed come a long way since last year,
Wow.
Miss Bridgerton.
The diamond is Miss Bridgerton. I'm not marrying her.
Not that kind of country.
The Queen, in fact, names Eloise the diamond. Whom will you marry then, brother? Hush you.
Leave me.
We must leave.
Down.
She seems to in fact like me.
Eloise, you must calm
Clearly,
down. Eloise
they have a
Bridgerton.
spin-off.
The diamond. Perhaps now you might stop spending time with insipid wallflowers all evening and refine your circle of friends. I may have no.
I would rather die.
Right?
It's not that bad, you know. Wallflower thing.
There are a few perks, one might say.
The wall even affords me the chance to hear what the footmen say in secret.
Wait a minute.
Are you Lady Whistledown?
You do not have to pretend any longer, Pen. You like all of this.
Slow.
There she is back, reporting on the same old things. Just another reminder of how trapped I am. Every time I walk into a ballroom, I know they are comparing me to Daphne. I can never live up to that. I do not want to live up to that, but it does not make it any easier to know you are constantly disappointing people just by walking into a room.
I never thought of it that way. No one truly notices me.
I'm sorry, who are you?
When you're invisible, you can have all of the amusement you want without any of the expectations popularity brings.
Do you think that is why Whistledown remains anonymous?
I know that's why. Because I am Lady Whistledown's biggest fan.
I know him a little bit. I'm sort of his unofficial photographer.
The season's diamond.
I mean,
I...
sweet dreams.
I'm gonna pass out if it's...
Miss Edwina Sharma.
There you go. Nice. Oh, we should have known that because obviously in the previews,
I mean,
Anthony
I
is
didn't-
going for her.
Look at that. Who got that? That looks really good.
You look at her the way I look at a finished painting, brother.
Give me that.
Where is my sister?
She's with your man.
My directness. Do you have any thoughts about children?
However many I have, my lord, I shall feel misfortunate. Together with my husband, we will chart the best course.
Oh, very sensible.
He just hadn't talked to her before?
Do you not seem...
Well, she wasn't at the first one.
Oh, okay.
And they left early the second one.
A man who knows what he wants is most admirable.
Is your father in attendance? I should like to speak with him.
Sadly, my father died years ago.
So you can have another daddy.
As did mine.
Oh, right. No, actually, no, we're connected.
Yeah, I get it.
No,
that was a real thing.
That was really sad.
That was a moment
Though
that just happened and
perhaps
you
you could
ruined
speak
it.
with my sister.
I saw it.
It is her blessing you shall need.
But also, they're not going to end up together.
I see you've met Miss Edwina. This is,
Her sister.
You know what they are now? They're enemies.
You are not to go near that man. Do you understand?
Listen, I like him. You don't get him. No, bad sister. Go back in the corner and dance alone.
She is a lovely diamond, dearest.
Indeed. She is who I shall marry.
Uh-oh. They getting kicked out?
What is all this?
He is here, the new Lord Featherington.
Lady Featherington.
Oh, he's young and handsome?
That's to work if we're not married.
I guess that's the little brother.
I thought the air was old.
I thought the air was ugly. Ladies.
It is quite all right. You must meet my father. He was ugly. And very old. So old that...
Y'all are related. Don't look at him like that.
He died.
Right? No?
You know who's looking fine tonight? Seth Mosikowski. He is your cousin.
I'm terribly sorry for my late arrival. I made the trip from America.
What America were you living in? Where's the accent from?
I even took the liberty of having your possessions moved from your bedchamber.
To where?
You had my possessions moved.
Well, I should be taking over those rooms, now that the home is mine. You understand, yes?
Oh, see, now we have to kill him. You were cute, though. Sorry.
Is the entire practice of naming a diamond rather ridiculous? Should we not value a woman instead for her candor, her character, her true accomplishments?
This is everything
I talked about with Penelope. Lady Whistledown must have been there.
If the Queen abandoned this absurdity, we would all see that a woman can be so much more.
Like maybe
What is it, Your Majesty?
an emerald.
Edwina Sharma. It seems she will need to do more for me this season than simply sparkle.
Maybe she has to shine bright. tonight. You and I were beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
Guess what? I'm in.
Good.
For now.
We got him for now.
now.
I'm super excited to see how these stories play out. Obviously, the little sister is probably going to like him a lot. So what happens when they get together? That's going to be hard. I hope she finds someone.
I don't want her to be hurt. I don't want Edwina to be hurt.
I want Penelope to find happiness because I identify with her character.
Colin's coming back, I bet. I don't know, but I bet.
If he does come back, he's going to come back with a fucking wife and a kid because that's what Colin is going to do to us. He'll come back engaged.
It's okay, buddy.
And also, Eloise is dealing with her being a part of society now, and she's got pressure to get married. What's she gonna do? Because I do not see her getting married.
Maybe her and Edwina get married.
Maybe!
They both like books.
So, I guess that's a love match.
The next episode will be out this Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
And then the one after that will be Saturday. So just stay tuned, pop stars.
Like, follow, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. Check out Patreon for what? Full reactions on Patreon.
And it just helps support us.
We appreciate all of our patrons. Here they go again.
Here they go again.
That's
there
cute.
They go again.
Good. We just
These
did
are
too.
their names.
We possibly have merch coming up. Good news.
And we're making it
for you. And for me, because I definitely want some.
Yeah, me too.
So we will keep you posted on that. Oh, these? Yes, they're new and they're beautiful. My headphones were done by our pop star, Jamie. Thank you so much. They're gorgeous. If you want something bedazzled, I've linked her Instagram below.
Until next time, I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
Sweet dreams.
Keep watching.
Bum.
I hate him.
I hate him.
Maybe I love him?
Maybe I love him.
Never. Check in at the end of the season.
What? All right.
I was like,
there she goes.
Here I go again on
there she goes again. She knows my name. And I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Welcome back, pop stars. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
And we are watching the second episode of Bridgerton.
Off to the races.
Is this how you flute?
I think so, yeah.
Benji, what happened in the last episode?
Okay, so here we go. We got a new love interest. We're focusing on a different Bridgerton kid. We've got the queen who didn't want to pick a diamond, but then she said, you know what? Bad bitch in red, you are so right. That girl that you're with, she's the diamond of the season. Then Lady Whistledown said, who gives a shit about diamonds of the season? And then Eloise said, I just talked about that with my best friend. And Lady Whistledown must have been listening to us. To recycle a joke.
If you enjoy these, we'll be doing them every Wednesday and Saturday.
Hump day!
Like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Check out Patreon for full reactions.
And stay tuned for our future merch line.
3, 2, 1, engage!
This season's diamond has been set forth. Any suitor...
I've watched Sweeney Todd too many times to ever trust
that.
Right,
I wouldn't either.
First tame the rather prickly spinster of a beast, her sister.
Excuse me?
Lord Lumley.
She's a spinster at 26.
Something of a dam?
No, 6 of 20.
That's right.
Miss Edwina will suffice.
I see you've left off Lord Bridgerton.
Oh, now he is what Edwina is looking for. He stated rather clearly that he seeks a wife only to fulfill his duty and in fact does not believe in love at all.
It is only out of...
I mean...
Edwina's like, but did you see them dick though?
Did you see the opening of the show when he was naked?
I did, and I don't care about love either.
She would have done if it were not for the sister.
She's rather thorny, I take it.
Indeed.
We'd like to make her a little...
Thorny minus the T, if you know what I'm saying.
Lord Lumley will turn the Viscount into a distant memory, I'm certain.
Lumley's already had an inordinate amount of time with her.
You wouldn't want me to interrupt your discourse when it is your turn, would you?
Sit down.
I say we heed
Take
the young
your
lady and
turn.
wait with the
Wait
grace
your
our
turn.
hostess affords us.
Thank you, Lord.
Bridgerton.
I don't think they like each other.
You now find yourself at the back of a very, very considerably long queue.
I have the fast pass. Disney's fast pass.
This afternoon.
Tomorrow then.
She may be free.
Ah.
After December. Unless, of course, she is on her honeymoon by then. Did I say something funny? Your dubious and libertine reputation goes before you.
No intrusions, Bridgerton.
No intrusions, Bridgerton.
Yeah, you.
God, this like angry, uptight
Bridgerton. And maybe unpucker your sphincter and you can get words out. Bridgerton. Bridgerton.
She has taken an interest in Lady Whistledown again. Perhaps it means she's interested in what she has to say about the season's available gentlemen, too.
No, Mom.
I cannot think of any cleverer way to say this, but
No.
There you go.
Mom, I'm running out of witty repertoire.
It's just no. Just
no.
Stop.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
I think Lady Whistledown has changed her entire style of writing since her last issue.
yes, she could do so much more. I know I could convince her of it, if I were to in fact find her. Eloise could indeed find that with someone else, could she not?
I believe she could. And not Lady Whistledown, but someone more like Colin.
Colin is back with some facial hair.
Somebody more like Colin. There's a lot of laughing.
Your little polite, pleasant laughs.
Oh my God, I missed that piano.
Brother!
I'm sorry.
Let's get you to the doctor post haste. This strange, fuzzy growth.
God damn it, Chrysanthemum.
I love his vest. That's cute.
Wait, what's the young one's name? Chrysanthemum?
Hyacinth.
You returned. Even better. Family, I should like you all
No
to ready
big deal.
yourselves for the races today. We will be attending, united as one.
Would you say that you are off to the races, as the title would suggest?
Oh, right. That was the title.
I told him it would never do, Mom, but he insisted.
Where are we? Texas? Get that out of here.
What did you say? Is that Cousin Jack's?
I also hear he wishes to convert the morning room into his own personal gaming hell.
He's like, can I put this Harley Davidson in the living room? It's got this checkered flag girl in a bikini. I'm just gonna put that right above the mantle.
I know y'all don't know what this is yet, but I'm gonna put a rebel flag on the front door.
We head to the royal races today.
Would you say that you're off to the races as well, as the title would suggest?
Mr. Finch said he wished for nothing to do.
Aw, Finch is so cute. They're so cute
I'm
together.
happy for them.
God, Marvel, damn, that is gorgeous.
Bad bitch in red velvet.
Oh,
Come
my God,
on.
it is so beautiful.
I'm afraid my sister already has an escort for today, Mr. Dorset.
I was hoping to speak with you.
Why don't we pick a diamond of the season for the guys? So we can just put the two diamonds together.
London is a far cry from Bombay.
They're just little walks and talks of like, we're dating now.
I went on a date with her. You talked with her for 2 seconds while strolling out the patio.
We're in love.
Are we?
The wedding is next week.
It is?
Yes.
Shit, have you had sex already?
Oh, no, that's not until 3 months into the marriage.
We should find our seats.
God, I have social anxiety now about trying to date. Can you imagine trying to date back then?
I feel like it was easier. All you had to do was just not be annoying in conversation.
And have money.
Only he were retired.
I mean, I guess it's kind of the same now.
I'm opening a gentleman's club.
You do know we have all been members of Whites since birth.
Did he say we've been members of White since birth?
Apologies.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
We know.
We must be willing to look to find the partner that will excite us.
You know that she's not into this.
father,
Like, let
you
her
know.
just do her thing. But, you know, society, I get it.
You know.
Centuries of societal norms
Can't change overnight.
have been, just pounded into all of y'all. I get it.
The helping of others is a noble interest indeed. Mr. Dorset is much like you in that regard, sister.
Ew, I don't like this. This, like,
excuse
Pokemon
me.
card trading of men.
Not a double date.
Lord Bridgerton.
Miss Sharma, Miss Edwina.
It is like a weird, interesting game of...
Yeah, you got this woman, I got this woman, you got
older
that one. Oh, but I
people.
got this guy. This guy, how's this guy looking? What do you think of this guy and this guy? And this one, this guy and this woman.
The adults
go
are
together.
just like trading kids. They're
Exactly.
like, oh, all our kids are old enough. Let's parade them out and see who gets together. I mean, they didn't have TV. It's basically what we do. Honestly, I get it now. Now that you mention it, I get it. I do the same thing.
Lord Bridgerton, allow me to introduce myself. Mr. Thomas Dorset.
Miss Edwina, I was hoping to call on you this morning.
My sister is well aware of everything.
But I promised my family I'd join them for breakfast.
There are many excellent, affectionate families of the Ton, are there not?
No, none quite as inviting as the Bridgertons.
Why
My
is...
mother's been wanting to come and enjoy another tea at Bridgerton House for some time, my lord.
Well, we must.
Hey, you're ruining your date.
out of here.
Focus on the woman next to you.
Notice the ladies are without.
You are sandwiched between two gorgeous women.
Seasonably hot day.
He's like,
Bridgerton?
Bridgerton.
Allow me to fetch a lemonade.
Ladies?
I'll be your diamond. But I would be, though.
Pen.
Oh, Colin!
We did not get a chance to speak this morning.
We did. I said Colin, but...
But then you, like,
Yeah,
hugged your
wasn't it?
siblings and stopped talking to me.
All he cares about is
school and his mom and his friends. Is that bad?
How have you been?
Well...
Before you tell me your deep secret, I want to introduce you to my wife.
Because he's going to do that.
Well, I was never on my own, of course.
I see. You met someone.
Then I finally found you. I believe I've made a discovery. Whistledown's new printer.
Would you be mad at me if I turned out to be Lady Whistledown and hadn't told you?
I would probably just be mad that you didn't trust me enough to tell me.
But to keep the integrity,
to keep
you
it
would
unbiased.
have to be just you.
It could be just you. I just want to know it's you.
But that
Just-
ruins the integrity.
No,
'cause
it
then
doesn't.
What if I want to talk shit about you and your family?
Where is your fucking blast Twitter where you're talking shit about me? It seems
You'll
like
never
you're
know.
hiding something.
Lord Lumley seems to have got lost on his journey back from the lemonade stand. It was the Viscount
I
who
want lemonade
insisted on
right now.
refreshments.
Do you want lemonade?
Ah, lemonade sounds good.
Oh.
The track is soft and it is hot, meaning he will struggle to make headway, overheat and slow down during the final leg, giving High Flyer a much swifter, lighter, cooler horse to victory.
She said, so...
You think too much about it.
And you too little.
Yeah.
I don't think they like each other.
There may be an obstacle in your son's path.
Goodness gracious, the swag that she is dripping.
I would stare at her.
She would be used to it.
Elder sister seems set against the match. It seems Miss Edwina desires a love match, something the Viscount clearly does not. Perhaps her mind can be changed.
Perhaps so can the Viscount.
My apologies for the delay.
Not to worry. Lord
Spring
Bridgerton's
lemonade?
been keeping us entertained.
I'm quite certain he has.
Get the hell out of my
There's
seat.
plenty.
Should we separate them?
It's all in good spirit, you think?
Yes, I'm having such fun.
She's not
Are
allowed
you
to whistle.
on this planet, whatever your name is?
I've never bested a Viscount before. Beating you feels the same as any other win, but somehow smells sweeter.
Kate, does Nectar not remind you of the beloved horse I used to adore?
Yeah.
Do you remember the one?
Oh, take my arm.
She's trying.
We'll take you down to see him.
He's like, oh, hey, Bridgerton. I thought
Excellent idea.
we were,
Take a stupid hat,
Charmer.
knock it on the
Nice.
ground.
What?
Be like, oh no, I'm sorry, let me get it for you.
The Viscount is serious about courting my sister. Is it not my duty to try his mettle?
The Viscount does not like to lose, even back at Oxford.
You and the Viscount know each other from Oxford. I thought you met today.
He thought that you were
He's
judging
Heath
if you
Ledger.
were- My interest in you today was genuine.
You were sent here to distract me. Also, Lord Bridgerton could get closer to my sister.
He's Heath Ledger from 10 Things. That was his literal role.
Kate, it is dreadful. They are saying Nectar is to be sent to the Knacker's yard.
We are leaving. A second game was afoot today, and Lord Bridgerton made certain I play the fool. Let us go.
what?
Damn.
Men being shady and thinking they can get away with shit, all to get exactly what they want? What?
Yeah, y'all suck. I'm somewhere in between.
I meant no harm. I only wish to spend time with you.
See, now to get her back, he has to, like, sing something in the stadium. I love you, baby.
And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night.
This part of town is not safe for a young lady such as yourself.
He's cute.
Keep a watchful eye.
And he can drive. We'll date him. He's got his own horse and carriage. I mean, it's not his, but whatever.
We know this is where Lady Whistledown prints her paper.
I think you might be lost.
I think you're evading my question.
You never asked me a question.
Yeah, he's cute too. That's her boyfriend.
Perhaps you might get your trivial gossip from somewhere else.
I am not here in search of gossip.
Private information about the season's most eligible bachelor then.
She's like, I want the paper before anybody else gets it.
So, still gossip.
But the first gossip, which is just information.
I'm in fact hoping to find the writer so that we may discuss much more intellective matters. The exploration of her mind, a mind which I can already discern is far, far superior to yours.
I don't think they like each other.
Look at that. Double enemies to lovers trope.
Is the shock you seem to be displaying at present due to the fact that I appear well read? This is not...
If women's rights are what you're after, then perhaps that is what you need to be reading. New thoughts, unsettling ideas.
Women. People?
Revolutionary.
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Oh, they got married.
Yay!
Good for them.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of a beautiful dress too.
Yeah. I like their jewelry a lot because it always has so much color in it.
Yeah.
Where is the new Lord Featherington?
He is here somewhere.
Is she gonna fall in love with it? Is he family? I'm confused.
I would have been in attendance, my lady.
It may serve you well to involve me in your plans, my lord. You could use someone to keep you apprised of certain matters.
You are correct, my lady.
Touch my stuff.
Excellent.
Which is indeed why I plan on finding that someone sooner rather than later.
Me, you bitch.
So cousin.
Maybe like a fourth cousin or something.
No,
One of
'cause
those.
you have your second cousin.
And then you have your first cousin.
Wait, that's not right.
It's not right, is it?
That is so not right. You told me Appa always said it takes a courageous man to go after what he truly wants.
Appa also said the mark of a true gentleman is honesty, something the Viscount notably lacks.
Damn, Danbury.
Ooh.
Damn, Queen. The confectionery.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, so the costume designer clearly just was like, I'm having fun.
We had fun with colors in this.
And my diamond.
Also, the shout out to the hair department because they would have done the wig, costumes, hair, and makeup all work together in concert to make the beautiful people as you see.
And actors.
Well, yeah, them too.
And the set designers.
And
location experts, the camera
the cinematographer, the gaffer, the grip.
You know, everybody who worked
script
on this.
supervisor.
Everybody.
We need to rewind because we're missing everything. But shout out to every goddamn person involved.
Gossips. Rumor can oftentimes be a great hardship to endure.
My sister aspires to learn from your illustrious example, Your Majesty. Your marriage, the wondrous love you share with the king.
Your racism ending love with the king.
Exactly.
That's kind of a hard act to follow, you know?
Do you think it was there, or do you think it was she's just a product of something that happened a long time ago?
I'm pretty sure it was theirs.
When those persons reveal themselves and their sly intentions, I simply ask that you tell me who they are, so that I may decide if they are worthy.
But I freaking love
Miss Sharp,
that we've got a bunch of brown women who just have like all this power and are wheeling and dealing right now.
And look goddamn fast!
Something tells me, Mom, that there are quite a few
also,
sly intentions at work.
God damn it. I said this before, I'll say it again. I could literally watch her read a phone book because she says everything so impeccably perfect.
You seek to unmask Lady Whistledown with the help of your diamond. Is that why you chose Miss Edwina in the first place? Someone who was not present last season? Meant she was someone I knew I could trust.
I want to do a fencing class.
I do
seems
too.
like fun.
Do you know why I win every time?
Add that to the list.
Because every time you lose, you claim we cheated.
Yeah.
Because I know my duty, what my purposes are, and how to obtain them, which I will do when I make Miss Edwina my Viscountess.
Perhaps your life might be easier if you pursued someone with a less disagreeable sister.
No, but why should I be the one to admit defeat?
Because you don't even like her that much.
And now it's time for me to secure my final victory for the day.
Probably not.
I was thinking a soiree this evening.
So long as we are judicious with our guest list, pardon me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go kick somebody out real quick. Oh!
How much clearer must I be?
A new horsey with a big bow! I'll marry you!
Take your Trojan horse elsewhere.
This is a very real horse. I'd not recommend trying to climb inside.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
The business with Mr. Dorset was not so gross a deceit as you imply.
And now you question my judgment.
Only because you question mine.
I know you are polished. I know you are careful. I know you make promises without so much as uttering a word. There is not much more I need to know.
I know your pride.
And I know your more pride.
This is about what you heard on the terrace again. But has it ever occurred to you this might in fact be about what your sister wishes for instead?
The horse is for me.
Well, I thought you loved animals.
I do, but usually the kind that can curl up on my lap.
Aw. He can curl up on your lap, you just might die.
You said something about
You didn't get excited about the
Nectar reminding
horsey.
you of a beloved horse back at... Yeah.
That horse is a character from a novel of love, in fact.
Well, maybe I would have known that if you hadn't cut our conversation off. Shit!
I adore it.
Come, Edwina, we must return inside.
I mean, that's not fair. She was going to be impressed because he was listening to her, and he did listen to her.
Yeah.
He didn't get a chance to
He
listen further.
All the way. That's not
So, there's no
necessarily his
Google.
fault.
He couldn't have Googled who the hell... I don't remember what the name of that...
Nectar.
Principles? Pringles? What was the name of the small horse?
I think she said Nectar reminds
Nectar.
her.
Pringles.
The honour's all mine, Mr. Bondridge. The place looks extraordinary. Am I a little early?
The crowd will increase with time. I heard a rumor.
Is this his store?
Are an artist. You must meet Mr. Crookshank. He's a talented illustrator with many connections amongst artists. And
Crookshank sounds like a criminal.
I know you and your brothers are comfortable at places like White's, but every honest man, regardless of his title, rank, or occupation, is welcome to be here.
Which I'm quite overjoyed to see what a fine establishment you've built by the sweat of your own honest labour. Hear, hear.
What was that look for?
Because it wasn't honest labor. He took a fall.
Yeah.
Took a dive and got his money. But it worked.
I was unaware there was a ball this evening.
Did you not receive your invitation this afternoon from the Danbury footman?
Does everybody get an individual text invitation to their phone, or does one letter come to the house and invite the Bridgertons?
She is looking out for her sister. She hopes to find her a love match. Perhaps Miss Edwina's other suitors plan on choosing their words more wisely tonight. Some are reading poetry, I hear.
That's your flute. You just did that. Hey.
Hold it. Oh, magic.
Magic.
And they wouldn't have had fedoras, so he couldn't have been the creepy magician.
Dancing? Question mark?
You're the Viscount's sister, yes? One of them.
I hate the Viscount.
What was that?
I don't know.
The fact the Viscount is your relation almost makes me think better of him. We should certainly not give him too much credit now, should we?
Where's the Yo Master?
The Yo Master just kept on yoing.
I want to be a yo-yo man, he cried. Make me a yo-yo man. But the yo-yo master did not answer. He just kept on yoing.
Wow.
How about a pause?
I was just about to say, how about that?
Ooh, look at that. Magic and spitting. Neat. Beautiful dress. Oh.
Don't talk to her!
I quite like yours as well. You have a sense of humour. No, I did not mean... It is quite beautiful indeed.
It's cute, but it looks like it came from
I seem to have grown
Claire's.
weary of the colour. You are at 12, Miss Penelope.
Edwina's super cool.
She's like so
Pardon
sweet.
me.
She complimented my dress, and
she complimented Penelope's dress.
I saw Penelope talking to her, and it was super sweet. I'm not Penelope. I repeat, I am not Penelope. I mean, Lady Whistledown is. I mean, retraction. How did this go to print?
What will it be for you tonight?
I'm afraid I'm just a spectator.
You mentioned at the races you were never lonely. I only assumed...
Oh, I learned how to masturbate.
Yeah, they don't teach you those things these days.
I did begin a real conversation with someone I had known for a very long time.
Her name is Ari, and I'm so good with that.
With
It's
Miss
not
Thompson.
you.
I realized I never truly knew this person at all.
He has a boyfriend. I would die.
Myself.
Yourself.
Lame!
I cleared my head, swore off women and love, and
You've sworn off women then?
not for the time being.
What about men?
I am a woman.
You are pen. You do not count. You're my friend.
Oh, that's worse!
Your friend.
You know, I was gonna say kill him, but I'm just gonna end it.
I am.
Oh, that's a fucking nightmare.
And Mr. Bridgerton's a poop.
These all just seem like personal things.
Penelope, is Miss Whistledown you?
Lord Featherington is certainly a man of taste, is he not?
Lady Cowper? Miss Cowper? What an exquisite necklace.
Oh.
Courtesy of the new Lord Featherington, I hear.
He called on us just this afternoon.
So he's not married, clearly, probably. And he can marry them. And then does everybody else get kicked out of the house? Or do we merge families, like a yours, mine, and ours situation, Brady
Sounds
Bunch
like
kind
a
of
kick
thing?
him out.
I saw that Gerard painting. You were telling me that he, along with Leighton and Turner, all studied at the same academy.
And they have a vacancy, from what I hear.
I need you.
I'm in the midst of a conversation.
Outside, straight away.
I'd just be like, no. Like, all right, yeah, I'll meet you out there. I'm not gonna meet him out there.
Yeah, you've done that to me before.
There is a pleasure in the pathless woods. There is a rapture on the... How does one make that sound good?
That poem's nonsense.
Just take one of his
But I
paintings
thought
and
this
pretend you did
sort
it.
of thing was supposed to be your pleasure.
Many an year at Cambridge thought my poetry far superior to his.
Does that mean yours is more or less deceitful?
Poetry's the opposite, brother.
It's honest.
It's the art of revealing precious truth with words.
Yeah, quite right, brother. You're being serious.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
good God.
Good night. What is it truly to admire a woman? To look at her and feel inspiration? To delight in her beauty? So much so that all your defences crumble, that you would willingly take on any pain, any burden for her.
Who you thinking about?
To honour her being
And dishonor her body.
Write that down.
You write it down. You just heard it.
Apologies, Viscount. You appear to be late again. We were just bringing the evening to a
Surely Miss
conclusion,
Edwina
it
has
seems.
time for one more. Would everyone like to hear it?
Most definitely.
Women, they are my favorite. Love, what does it mean?
Should I now sing
for the women and what they mean to me?
This specific woman here, I will court with her all year.
What is it truly to admire a woman? That you would willingly take on any pain, any burden for her?
Bully.
To honor.
Stole his whole poem.
I cannot claim these words as my own. They're someone else's entirely. Not a man of poetry.
I have money. I'm hot.
In words of flattery.
You know?
Not a man of poetry.
But I'm rich and I'm pretty, so it doesn't really matter.
But I assure you that when it comes to action and duty,
and boning,
I shall never be found lacking.
And
I hope
down
that
there
is what will speak louder
All
than
day.
any pretty words ever can.
Just to get you pregnant, though, and then I'm gonna have sex with other people.
I think he'd be loyal. He didn't have sex with anyone else when he was with
I don't
Sienna.
think so. I mean, like, all his friends were saying, have your wife that has your babies and then find happiness somewhere else.
I cannot give you the love you deserve.
Does that make him a bad man or an honest one?
I mean, but he is the richest person.
And
so
also,
we're here for money.
I don't care what these other boys have to offer me. I want a man. I want a man.
You hear me, mama? I'ma get me a man.
Is that lemonade, though?
We gotta get some lemonade before the next episode.
Hang her.
He is not for my sister. I shall make sure she sees of it too. Once Edwina is married, I shall return home alone, only too glad to never set foot in this city again.
I, for one, find it not only terribly disheartening to hear you say you wish to be alone.
I will be content knowing my sister is taken care of.
Content.
So miserable, my
Content
lady?
is not happy.
I beg your pardon.
Ooh.
Are you not alone yourself?
Ooh.
I watch you. I see you. You are more than content.
I am a widow. I have loved. I have lost.
That's not what I see.
You are not me. And if you continue down this road, you most certainly never will be.
A woman who doesn't love anybody or get married is useless, seems to be the message of this
But
episode.
that's not what she's saying.
I hope not.
Eloise actually doesn't want to be in a relationship.
True.
She does. She's just not letting herself feel that because she doesn't think she can get it.
But we acknowledge you don't have to marry somebody.
You don't
Or
have
be
to
with
if you
someone.
don't want to. But if you want to, get out there.
Being alone's okay if you want to be alone. But if you don't want to be alone, being alone sucks.
Exactly.
She's finally revealed herself. I paid this printer shop a visit yesterday.
Did you speak with anyone there?
Could you look any more
matter.
horrified, Penelope? Jeez.
Not only are these paper stocks identical.
I think it's interesting when people can't read their friends' faces, especially somebody you grew up with. Like,
Right.
you can tell in a second when somebody's not being normal.
But the letter K's, they are slightly misshapen in the exact same way.
If the same mistake is in Whistledown's next issue, then we will know that the print shop is indeed hers.
Well, there you go.
Gonna be. Maybe if you didn't wear bright ass
I
blue.
mean, I was like, even her,
And
like,
new letter K for a Stanhope Press.
even her homely clothes are still, like,
She had
better
red
than
hair.
everybody's.
She spoke in an Irish accent. She was white as the pale sun. Had a bright ass blue hood.
And
No,
was
wouldn't be able to find her.
Really adorable.
I think we can kind of piece together who this might be.
Got her.
Let it be.
Here you are, Your Majesty.
These are the young ladies our Diamond has been conversing with of late.
If our theory is correct, then Lady Whistledown will indeed be in this very collection.
Uh-oh.
When even the most well-kept
Penelope?
of secrets
Oh,
must
she is.
eventually come to light.
I'm intrigued. There gets to a certain point where I'm like, okay, are you going to drag things out? Because so far we have enough plot to make a movie. Do we have enough plot to stretch out for 8 episodes?
I guess we'll find out.
I mean, did even Bridgerton? They dedicated a whole episode to just sex.
And you know what? We were okay with it.
We were. We were. I'm still watching you, Netflix. Literally And, metaphorically.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
They're like, good, that's what we want. You don't have to like it.
Damn it! Remember to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Check out Patreon for our full reactions.
These are our patrons.
There we go. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, pop stars.
This is our patron dance.
Pink patron pop stars. Let's find that necklace, huh? I'm assuming nobody's reported back, so I'm assuming they.
I just want one of the end tags to be, anybody, I found this necklace lying about. No? Yeah.
I have the power.
I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
Sweet dreams, pop stars.
Keep watching.
Bum, 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 bum.
And Weena, you make happy my Weena. And I hope to be the winner.
God damn it, get out of here.
So will you take this ringer?
Welcome back, pop stars. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benjamin.
And today we are watching episode 3 of Bridgerton season 2.
A bee in your bonnet!
Now, Benji,
I saw a lot of bees in the first season, and I have to say that I've surmised that the bee must have been what killed Sir Bridgerton.
God, spoiler alert. My goodness.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry, but we had it ruined for us. Plot threads. The Queen's honing in on her suspects. Lady Delacroix, she saw Penelope in the square.
Anthony has locked down the diamond.
Bridgerton.
Bridgerton. Yes.
Bridgerton. Oh, and a final update. The pop stars might have been worried and concerned, but we indeed got lemonade.
We got our lemonade, y'all.
Cheers. Like, follow, subscribe,
hit bell notifications. And if you want to see the full reaction, check out our Patreon.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1,
engage.
What is this, Twilight?
All it takes is one clean shot to the heart to fell even the greatest of beasts.
I think that was a double meaning.
Fuck you!
Oh, nice try, loser. Got those old-timey guns. You can't aim that shit.
I can just hear what Benedict will have to say about this.
Is that his
Colin,
dad?
Too.
No, that's his 1 year older brother.
That is not supposed to be his dad.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
And that's supposed to be, it said 10 years earlier.
This is 10 years.
Why does he look exactly the same? And he's got 10 years later sideburns. They should have tried to match the sideburns from season 1.
Woo! You have to show me how to do that.
I think they CGI'd his face.
You make it sound so easy. Nothing ever rattles you.
Is that the pocket watch she was using earlier?
Oh, I believe your mother would have quite a few things to say about that. Well, speaking of which, she would adore those.
No! Run, father, run!
Be careful!
Does he not know he's allergic?
That's what I'm wondering.
Quite lovely, are they not?
Father.
And there he goes.
The damn thing stung me.
Damn, is it
Father?
that quick? Get him an EpiPen!
Oh, shit.
Help us, someone!
What happened?
I don't know.
So what happened? Is it because it stung him on his throat?
Well, it probably closed up faster since that's where the sting was, but if he's allergic, then yeah, his throat's gonna close up.
What could you have done?
In that time, probably not much.
Maybe stab him right here?
Even tracheotomy?
Oh, that would be so crazy. How did he go his whole life not knowing he was allergic to bees?
Yeah, that's pretty,
Anthony!
Oh, shit! Just how quickly that happened, that's insane. And then he has to, he's still in shock and he has to take care of the kids.
You need not worry about the Viscount's favour, Miss Edwina. It is an exceedingly good sign that he has invited us to spend a few days with the family before the rest of the talk.
I was just thinking of Anthony being on some bee vendetta and he just carries pistols around. Ah! Bees!
I mean, on the bright side, he's the finest shot in all of England. He can shoot a bee.
He had a bee on your shoulder. He just breaks down into crying, but you never know why because it's like, was there a bee passed by? Oh, there was a bee right on me. That's sad, though. If there's anyone here watching who has actually lost someone, I'm not laughing. Like, I'm not laughing at you, but if someone has lost someone to a bee sting, that fucking sucks.
Anyways, we should probably keep fucking watching this.
Considering how I might perform as Viscountess.
We should all pass the week with open minds.
I should be the very picture of amiability.
I thought to pay a visit to White's.
Excellent idea. Sure you'll find the gentleman there very good company.
But only the gentlemen, you must not call on any more ladies. We will not move out.
What we need to find is someone malleable. Someone stupid enough not to know any better and not to know how to take on and manage a household.
Penelope, do you want to marry your cousins?
I want to move into Philippa's room. Why she always got the bigger one has never been fair.
So they're not...
What?
Super related.
We were just saying what an eligible match Lord Featherington would make.
For whom?
You.
But he's our cousin.
Yep.
And since when has that ever created an issue? It is not odd to marry one's cousin.
Since when could we not marry cousins? Apparently Siri doesn't know and we can't marry our cousins.
It's been that long.
Oh, I am so pleased you were able to come.
Is your
Oh dear, Augie, to miss out on what...
Is your husband here? Is that guest star?
Oh, he's out of the country on business.
Not come and see the baby Eloise.
Why, has he changed since I saw him last?
He's grown at least an inch, haven't you? Enjoying your brief respite from the ferocious packs of marriage-minded young ladies, brother.
Enjoying your respite from Pete Davidson?
I have invited one such young lady and her family to join us today.
What is she like?
Miss Edwina is the picture of grace.
She's younger than you.
Charm. Unfortunately, she has a most annoying sister who has styled herself as something of a gatekeeper. I'm afraid you must all help me win over both sisters if I'm to find my bride.
That sounds like a you problem.
Seeing as though you were such a help to me last season, it would only be fair of me to return the favour.
Is that a promise or a threat?
I was about to say, that's a threat, girl. Like, oh, I'll help you just like you helped me last time.
My great godson.
Oh, that's right.
Well, it is a joy to see you as well, Lady Dan.
Where the goddamn hell is my godson? Huh? Could you not pay him enough? Didn't think so. They didn't have the money in the
You're
budget.
the new Duke of Hastings now.
Off auditioning for James Bond, I hear.
Don't throw the baby.
You're smiling.
Because she's having a Bridgerton of fun.
I see my plan to win you over is already working.
I was smiling at the view, which you are now blocking. Newton is an excellent judge of character. Oh, see?
There you go.
And you must be Miss Edwina.
No, this is her sister. Miss
But-
Kate
Oh.
Sharma.
You should tell your parents that.
It is an honour, Your Grace.
Miss Edwina,
She's like,
I am pleased to introduce
Yeah, that checks out more.
no. It's like, I feel like Daphne is ready to call bullshit on that already. The sister is like, in 10 seconds, I've decided that it's that one, not that one.
So you're quite set on your decision then, I take it. You should take the opportunity to get to know one another.
Unnecessary. Miss Edwina will make the perfect Viscountess, to be sure.
I'd be like, there's no diamonds. Ooh, I just don't.
First the pony
and
and-
then I feel like you could maybe sell the horse and get me a diamond. No?
This house carries many memories, good and bad. I only want you to be certain.
What do you want, Mom?
My lord, might we begin with the arrangements? The minister will need to be called and the casket, of course. One will need to be built. Forgive me, my lord, but I have questions about the body. Should I move it from his
Oh
chambers?
my God.
There's also the business of the letters. To give notice of the death.
We should send for the doctor. She's still hysterical. With the baby, this cannot be good for her
I'll
health.
have your mother's things arranged. You are the Viscount now.
That's rough. One guy comes in. We'd like to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
What exactly are the rules of this game?
You can use your turn to knock an opponent's ball as far away from their next wicket as you would like.
That's
Why
fine.
waste a turn if the point is to get one's own ball through the wicket?
To infuriate your opponent, I gather.
Precisely.
I get her.
I believe I should rather enjoy this game.
I believe I should rather enjoy you when you marry my brother. I don't like this one that much.
Colin is crafty. He will strike when he thinks you're least suspecting it. Eloise concentrates entirely on defeating her older brothers. The hope is that she gets so absorbed by them that she forgets about you.
Wow.
I, of course, am a complete enigma who will divulge none of my secrets. And
Smart.
well, then there is Anthony.
Let me guess, a most ruthless, cutthroat player.
Why, you have made his acquaintance.
I'm sure the Viscount is an excellent player.
I won't let my sister beat me. I'm
want to win!
I hear there's a new modiste across the street, just arrived from Vienna. Perhaps she will have something that will display your assets to the better advantage, Prudence.
Perhaps you could try Sears.
Just the other day, I ripped my bodice, and I had to borrow a dress from my maid to return home. I believe you might have seen me.
I do not recall.
Good.
Are you often in that part of town?
She's like, I keep
Seems-
secrets too, babe.
Which is rather far from the fashionable side.
Perhaps I might ask you the same thing. A lady's business is her own. Would you not agree?
Here you go.
Last year, we promised to let the youngest pick
We
first.
pick based on alphabetical order.
The only fair thing to do is to let
Siblings,
our
man.
invited guests choose their mallets and strike first.
Take your pick, Miss Edwina.
No, not that one! I mean, sure.
An excellent choice.
I think by this point they would all know the colors they're using.
The mallet of death.
Would you look at that, brother?
That's your mallet.
Is this yours?
Oh, no.
Look at how
You threatened
compatible
to
you
beat me
guys
the last
are.
time I touched that. You exaggerate.
Oh, are you the superstitious sort? I know some men cannot perform without their familiar tools, like a child with a blanket.
Wow. Yeah. The pink one.
Field of combat!
She's not ready for this.
She got left behind by all of
everyone.
them. And her own sister.
Even Daphne.
Get out!
They were like, bye.
I think they're enemies.
But, well, I'm either gonna marry her or kill her.
I did not wish to leave my ball in your path, so I've left an open space so you can send yours.
How very kind of you, my lord.
Oh, so I smelled the bullshit. But
Yeah.
I will admit my thoughts are far from the field.
I love whatever he's wearing underneath.
He's got some cool flower patterns going.
I've applied to become a student of
He's
art
the artist. He's got more
at the
style.
Royal Academy schools.
Oh, I must compliment you on your daughters, Lady Mary.
They are my greatest blessing indeed. And perhaps our greatest challenge, too.
Maybe yours.
Motherhood seems to suit the Duchess very well.
Yes, it does.
Where's her daughter's son? It's like motherhood suits her. She's nowhere near her baby. Not to say that she can't ever leave it, but if you're going to compliment her motherhood, maybe do it when she's mothering. Doing the exact same thing she always did.
Play pleasant, Didi.
In light of my brothers and sisters' tactics, Miss Sharma conducts herself with much grace indeed.
Then you shall not mind this.
I knew I liked it.
Imagine if he was not trying to impress her sister right now.
You could still retrieve your ball if you wish to stay in the game.
Somebody should get it for her. Maybe a brave gentleman to brave the woods.
You see, my father died because of leaves. What?
I think I shall cut out.
She can't go in there. Go get her ball for her.
I shall join you, if you like.
There is no need to spoil your fun on my account.
You are my fun. If you're not here, I'm not having fun. Let's go get some refreshments. That was what he should say. See, doesn't even like her, but we already know that.
Oh, what a shot, brother!
Oh, was that hers?
What a shame.
Damn.
You two better go fetch them.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's
Absolutely not.
fun.
After you.
Your stubbornness and stubborner. That is the sequel to Pride and Prejudice.
Stubborner.
Stubborn stubborner.
We could pluck them out. No one would be any the wiser.
We would know.
But I would know.
So he's got some integrity.
You do have honour, Ben.
That and the fact I suspect you would loudly advertise my cheating the moment I stepped out of line.
Truth.
And vice versa.
See, and her sister. Oh my goodness. Oh, honey. At least hike your dress up so you can hide it later.
Your play, my lord. Unless you do not wish to dirty those fine boots of yours.
Do not worry about my boots.
They are made for walking.
And that's just what they'll do. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Just pull.
I am trying. It is stuck.
Oh, what a great idea! I'll just pull. I didn't think about that.
Now that you mention it.
I actually just forgot how to stand, so here I am standing. And then I thought, how do I get out of here? But then you said pull.
And now that you done brought it up.
Aw, how wacky.
Yeah, y'all should probably not go back to the house. You look like trash.
They're enemies.
They're so messy.
Since we are long past formalities.
Why won't you let me boing your sister?
You too have sisters to protect.
That is different. It is my duty as their guardian.
It's almost the exact same. He was blocking the Duke of Hastings last season.
Pat.
Your turn, my lord.
Oh.
Is something the matter?
What's happening? Is that the same
Is that
area?
where he died?
Lord Bridgerton, do you not wish to retrieve
The game
your
is
books?
over.
I thought that was the look for a second, but then it didn't shake.
It's okay. She's going to find out about his secret. She'll be like, God damn, if I'm not 10 times hornier for you. Because you withheld emotional. This is why I didn't tell women my problems at first. Because every time I learned it from movies, it was like...
You have to hold it back because they don't respect you unless they find out themselves.
Right. Hold it back, but direct them in the area where they're like, is it my fault? Is he mad at me? Oh, wait a minute. It's this deep secret that he could have possibly told me if he had been a healthy communicator. But since he's not, I'll do the heavy lifting and I'll kiss him. That's how I learned how to find a woman.
Look at that. And you were single for a very long time, unfortunately. Surprisingly.
You get him back in here now!
Oh, they talked about this in last season.
What?
You must come in.
Where she was saying the night that their mom gave birth to Hyacinth that she was screaming so loud it rattled the windows. And that Daphne was trying to sing to Eloise to distract her.
I forgot about that.
The baby is not in position. There may need to be a choice made. Who would your lordship prefer?
Well, I have 6 siblings and 1 mom, so...
I will find out what he is asking of me and return immediately.
He's asking you
to decide which one of us should live, me or the baby.
The choice is Edmund's because he loved me.
I don't love you? His love isn't going to turn the baby, hun.
Do what she wants. Your lordship. Whatever she chooses.
Well, I mean, congrats. You did a good job.
Remember to laugh at his jokes. Every man wishes to be thought a sharp wit.
Good afternoon.
You're so clever.
Might I return to the Modiste? I need new ribbons.
Not now, Penelope.
It's like, get me out of here. This is so awkward.
Mamma says everywhere beyond Hampshire is positively uncivilized.
Don't say that.
How she jests. De Prusa. Such a wit.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, the Americas are certainly further than Hampshire.
No, I can see why she hasn't made a match yet.
Cousin Jack did not glance once at my bosom. Stop calling him that.
Right.
Stop that too.
You failed. You did a terrible fucking job.
My responsibilities will keep me moving around quite often. It is entirely possible that there'll be stretches of time where I'll be apart from my children, my wife too.
I do look forward to supporting my husband in whatever his endeavors may be.
You do express yourself so agreeably, Miss Edwina.
I like that they're literally here to listen, but they have to pretend that they're doing anything else.
I myself am fortunate to have found a love of literature.
The only books I've read this year are ledgers. They're all dreadfully boring.
Oh, they got a little match too. Uh-oh.
You are much too busy to read, and I am very much in need of someone to tell about my stories.
Skip. No, I'm telling you what the book. Skip.
I just wanted to talk about
other books similar.
Skip.
What did you talk about?
Don't worry about it, jealous. You jealous, sis?
I was convinced my poor showing on the Pall Mall field left the Viscount feeling indifferent.
What a stupid reason to dislike someone,
But if you don't match in certain things, like if I took somebody to karaoke and they hated it, I'd be like,
not hated, playing bad though.
But if you can't hang, you can't hang, you know?
But he asked me questions about myself, about our family. He was interested in everything I had to say, Didi, in the books I have read, even in the books I have not.
Wow, that's really something. It's freaking Gone with the Wind.
Miss Edwina did not need to win a silly game in order to win my heart.
Heart?
Who are you and what have you done with my brother?
Who are you and what have you done with your husband?
When all you are able to do is to fight the urge to lean forward and touch their lips with yours. If that is the feeling you have when you are with Miss Edwina, I am quite happy for you indeed.
Well, not everyone gets that, Daphne.
I could not have described it better myself.
Lion. Yeah. Y'all need to get a hobby.
I think they have a hobby.
Do I really wish to know? Do not answer that.
Switch doors.
Lord Featherington.
He's right in that age where he could date either of them.
Brimstone mines back in the Americas. They certainly do make for the most exquisite.
Like her or her mom.
I bet you could never find a venison like this in the Americas.
Do they have deer in England? People are gonna be like, yes, you idiot!
All those years traveling, you have not been tempted to marry?
No, I just like to fuck. I don't give a shit in the Americas.
Right? America is crazy, bro.
Prudence, did you say something? I was wondering if perhaps after dinner I might display my singing voice for everyone.
Please don't.
Might I ask you for the honour of your company for a promenade? A rotten road, perhaps?
I would be simply delighted.
You'll be delighted, but you won't make it past dessert. We put a little surprise in your pie. I always go there. It always gets to that place.
If it is a clear mind you seek, brother, I may know how to help. Worldly travellers use it as a way to open their minds and transcend ordinary anxieties.
This is sweet.
They're taking peyote?
It smells rather foul, does it not?
It only takes the smallest of doses to feel the effect.
Oh, mushrooms, probably. Bridgerton.
His dad shows up in a bee costume. Hello, son. What's the buzz?
Are you quite well, brother?
This tea is quite the elixir. On one occasion, I found myself meditating for hours upon a single blade of grass.
Before Bridgerton.
No.
Kevin, no. Oh, that's bad.
I'm a weed gummy. Yes, I'm a weed
And there
gummy.
it is. Amazing. I want to have nothing to do on the day but sit on my massive ass patio and sip tiny little teacup.
But everyone tells me it is fate worse than death to end up a spinster. But you seem perfectly content with your situation.
She's not a spinster. I mean, I guess.
You must know it is hardly ideal.
Does she have an accent?
Yeah, I feel like it keeps going back and forth. Sometimes it's kind of Middle Eastern and other times it's pure British.
Yeah.
Or am I tripping?
There seems to be no place in society for us except at the edge of things.
That rather seems to be society's flaw, not a woman's.
Indeed it does.
It might be the biggest fuck you if a beehive sprouted on his grave.
No! 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 You don't get to be here!
You don't get to be here! It's very sad. Don't mock his pain.
He becomes the crazy, prospector that's always just...
I slept. I bathed. I saw the children.
I waved at them as I passed by.
I get dressed, I feed myself, I try to breathe in and out. I force myself to stop by the nursery. Can I think about how sorry I feel for little baby Hyacinth because she will never know Edmund's laugh?
And because she was named Hyacinth.
That's a pretty name.
Or what it is to be hugged in his arms. All I'm thinking is that this little baby did not do me the kindness of killing me so that I could be with my husband.
Ugh, Mom.
Edmund was the air that I breathed. Now there is no air.
How do you expect me?
I am doing my best.
I can understand why he would probably give up love. It's like, well, that shit's
That's
exhausting.
how it ends. But I mean, watching them be that happy for 20 years, I feel like that would give you the hope that, you just marry somebody who's not going to die from a bee sting.
If someone is a skydiver and then dies from skydiving, while that person might be like, worth it, I had all these great experiences skydiving, someone else might be like, no, they died of skydiving.
Yeah, but if everybody in the world skydives
and they all die.
But everybody dies anyways.
Okay, the metaphor is about love. If everyone's in love, breaks up.
It's fine. You're saying love is skydiving and this person died from skydiving.
Right.
But it's easy to avoid skydiving because skydiving isn't a part of normal society.
Well, he doesn't think.
Your father took his role as Viscount seriously, but he also loved.
And he fucked so deep.
Ugh. Mama!
I know how sweet and earnest you were as a boy. Always with a kind word and a joke.
Anthony joking?
But then after your father died, a wall went up inside you, as if love had become some...
skydiving accident.
Some weakness.
I seek an amiable partner with whom I may share a pleasant life, untouched by heartbreak and the ravages of grief.
That's fair. I guess.
You were barely even there. I can never be the cause of such pain, no matter how cruel and hard-hearted everyone else may find me to be.
At least his intentions are up front.
But he's also just salty because he couldn't get the one woman he loved because he wasted too much time messing around with her.
This room.
All he needs to do is fall in love and he'll get over it.
Have you noticed, Cole?
I'm a weed gummy. I'm a weed gummy.
We sit among the stars.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong
Telling
with...
Benedict how brilliant the stars were in Greece.
He's sweating.
Wow.
He's the resident pothead.
Are you enjoying your time here, Miss Edwina? I am, very much. The buzz of the city is thrilling indeed.
Buzz. My dad died of bees.
Seriously though, like when you're traumatized, everything will trigger you.
Penelope, you look like a bee.
Dude.
Oh! Benedict, dear. That's quite all right, Lady Bridgerton. Perhaps.
I want to watch a movie about potheads set in this time period.
Pineapple Express, but...
It's Pineapple Express, but 18 whatever.
Pineapple Pony Express.
My sincere gratitude to the Sharmas. It has certainly been a privilege to truly make your acquaintance these past days.
I'm gonna propose right
I believe
now. No.
There is a question I would like to ask you.
Have you seen the weather? It's nice, right?
I'd like to,
Oh no. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, you made a whole announcement and now you're gonna... I just wanted to know, what's your favorite kind of bird?
Refrain from telling anyone back in London about yesterday's loss.
Great. To
the pleasant days ahead.
Pleasant days.
Well, are you gonna ask her to marry you? We can all see it.
Oh no, that's awful.
Crushed her tiny little soul.
And now you're gonna go for her sister? You are toxic!
He said, I'm just tying my shoes, babe.
You must know you did nothing wrong.
I must have done something. Surely if the Viscount were to propose, he would have done it by now, yes?
There's accents are switching, yes.
Yeah,
What if I have missed
Both
my
of them.
chance?
She doesn't talk as much, but I feel like it's there.
Because I've been listening. I noticed it
I should have been better.
earlier, and I've been trying to listen.
I've bungled this entire affair.
I hate seeing you like this.
I do too. Stop
I
it.
thought he liked me.
You are the diamond of the season.
Truth. It's just sad how, like, completely obvious it was. How it's not like, oh, well, there's still an option. Like, no, there's not. Ooh, that is really pretty. Why does he have bees on his vest?
There's bees on your vest!
A letter from London.
Oh, he didn't get it. He's too happy.
He got the small envelope. It's a rejection letter.
I got it!
What's happening now?
You shall all bear witness to my talent!
It's the middle of the night.
Again. Do you have neighbors? Like, no one lives there. You have like 30 acres of property. You're fine.
I think it will last much longer.
Yeah.
Devil if I know.
He's like, does anyone want Funyuns?
So what are Funyuns? I don't know, but I'm thinking like some sort of onion, but like fun, because we like fry it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mayfair's newest modiste has one thing only going for her. She is new, whereas Madame Delacroix might be old, but at least she is capable.
Oh, she tried to help her.
It is your job to be observant, to hide your client's secrets, just as I too hide behind my pen.
I'm Hannah Montana.
She's gonna tell her?
I have no interest in revealing your identity.
I believe I can trust you. I think we can be of use to one another.
Is this the first sponsorship?
There you go.
Do you feel like your rags are just last season? Lady Delacroix has the style for you.
Lady Delacroix is so talented and regal and elegant. She'll make you look like the diamond of the season.
And I'm not just saying that because she sponsored this episode. No, I would really say that.
So Madame Delacroix then knows that she's Lady Whistledown.
Yeah, and now they're gonna...
My enterprise grows more difficult for me to maintain on my own. I have proved to you how I can help you in your business. Now I'd like you to help me with mine.
Did you have to call me old?
She let her in on her accent change.
It could not be so obvious with my flattery. But is it not working?
Madame Delacroix, I require your expert knowledge. I believe I was first.
Did you guys buy the...
Coordinate? Yeah.
Lady Whistledown said 35% off?
What? Yeah. As long as I say that I know Lady Whistledown is not Penelope Featherington, I get a discount.
Yes. Uh-oh, he's brooding and he probably won't express his feelings unless I pry them out of him.
Is your sister...
Not feeling her best this morning, it seems.
Maybe because you were a fuck.
I did not mean to disappoint her last night. You must assure her I still intend to propose.
Then why didn't she?
Last night was a lark.
All you are doing, my lord, is toying with the emotions of an impressionable young lady.
Exactly.
Happiness is not your strength. Exasperation, perhaps. Vexation, most definitely. The only feeling... Do not tell me
stand still,
what
damn
to
it.
do!
No, do not do
This is only a beat. Ow!
Has he never seen someone get stung since then?
Can you breathe?
It is a
If you get a little closer, I won't be able to breathe.
Well, don't you die!
I am unharmed. I am unharmed.
I don't know how I feel right now. I feel very confused.
I have the weirdest boner.
It was just...
Well, there you go. He's like, so I'll marry you and a bee won't kill you. And you'll be around forever.
That's my new criteria.
I must sting them all with a bee, and if they don't die... That was very intimate.
Why didn't he just become Bee Man? He was traumatized by bees. He's got a lot of money. He lives a loner lifestyle. I say he dresses up in a bee costume and beats up criminals.
There's not enough criminals in the town.
That's right. Damn it, why aren't there more criminals in this town?
Fun.
That was really good. I'm really enjoying this season.
I'm like obviously excited to see him develop feelings for the older sister. I'm just so sad already for the younger sister.
Edwina's beautiful. She's gonna figure it out.
She'll figure it out, but if she's already got her heart set on somebody, that's gonna suck.
Look, we've all had our heart broken.
Have you?
Keep watching, because these are coming out every Saturday and Wednesday.
And keep an eye out for merch that should be coming up soon. We're super excited. It's gonna look freaking awesome. It better.
Like, follow, subscribe.
Hit that bell for notification.
Bell for notifications. Which one is it, Rizzo? Yeah, follow us on Patreon, because you support us.
Reactions there.
Here's our patrons. Support us.
Thanks, patrons.
Here's a bee! I see lots of bees in these names.
They're not even gonna scroll that long, are they?
This is so chaotic. Too many bees! I'm the bee man! Wait, are you afraid of bees or are you a bee? Yeah!
I'll avenge my father!
We know it's you, Anthony!
Shut up!
Just let him be. Just let him be.
Oh my gosh. This is my favorite book and I just really want
Half speed.
Share that with you.
There's a box of rat poison in this pie. Like a whole box.
Oh my goodness, how did that get there? Well, if you just move it, then I guess this is still good to eat. Funyuns.
Let's go to 7-Eleven.
What is that? I don't know.
I'm seeing the future.
I feel like they got Funyuns. Anyways, thanks y'all. Love ya.
Until the next episode, I'm Rizzo.
And Benji.
Sweet dreams, pop stars.
Keep watching.
This is what you signed up for. If you're expecting a more regal and respectable Bridgerton reaction, this ain't the place!
You came to the wrong spot!
We're out here making up imaginary stories about bee costumes!
Oh my god.
What is our problem, Benji?
Yet another spinoff.
Welcome back, pop stars! I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
And today we are watching the 4th episode of the 2nd season of Bridgerton. Victory! What happened last time?
Dearest readers, what happened was that my alliance with the modiste was established.
And Benedict got accepted to college. Yes.
Yes.
You do a much better Lady Whistledown than I do. I don't know what the hell that was.
Also, there was almost a proposal, but at the last second, that vicious Viscount reneged on doing his proposal, and that was really embarrassing.
And there will be consequences because he might be interested in Kate. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Why?
I made the joke.
It was good.
It was buzzing in my head all day.
God.
Continue to comment, like, subscribe.
Hit that bell for notifications. Check out Patreon for full reactions, or if you just want to support the channel. And also, feel free to check out all the other videos on the channel if you haven't already.
Do it.
Do it.
3, 2, 1, engage!
This, of course, is the week of Lady Bridgerton's annual Hearts and Flowers Ball.
A Hearts and Flowers Ball? That sounds fun.
We should throw a ball. She had bangs.
Oh, that's why she looks different. That's what you were trying to figure out.
If there is truly to be a proposal before the week is out, Anthony will need all the help he can get.
Anthony needed therapy. But, you know.
Anthony needed a father for a little bit longer.
Did you want to be his daddy? Were you offering to be his daddy?
No. He could be mine.
I was painting that.
Since the awful creature pricked you, you've been keeping...
Did they not know what a bee was called?
No, not at all, Bon. And,
I mean, the dad said it when he got stung. He said it was... Or no.
feeling upset by the
Anthony
Viscount's lack
said
of
it was a
action?
bee.
His mind seems elsewhere lately. I thought I'd be announcing an engagement.
They're both very beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Days, where there will be many other suitors.
Suitors who will only suspect that there is something lacking in me when they discover the Viscount is no longer interested.
That's why you gotta lock one of them down before.
One I want, Kate. His family, this home, the life he offers me.
Same. There are like still Viscounts out there, right? Statistically, one of them has to be
Are
single
you
and gay
again
around my
trying-
age.
I've been thinking, and I am now quite certain I know why he has not yet made his declaration. Just because of you. You hate one another.
One would say you might be enemies.
What I need is your help getting him to fall in love with you. Can you really not see anything engaging about him?
Yes, I suppose I can see how he might engage a person. Yes.
What?
Okay.
Damn, I feel really bad for Edwina now.
Yeah, wait, you're handing him off, hun. Don't do that. I just, in general, even if you don't know anything's going on between them, you know that your sister's very pretty.
Right.
So it's just kind of like one of those dangerous things. I mean, I guess I learned the hard way when my crush, you know, had a moment with my close friend that I introduced them to.
So you just don't introduce
anybody
anymore?
Nope.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's clever. Why does it feel like there's a book in my damn dress?
I think that was just a few papers. But also, why is a couture gown going to...
They're running out of paper to print on. So they're going to do like one of those Met Gala printed dresses.
Ooh, that would be so pretty.
I know what the Met Gala is. I've Googled it.
Welcome. Lovely to see you again.
You know, I know like a lot of people like that grow up in this are like, this is the worst. But like, man, I really grew up in the wrong time. And by the wrong time, I mean the wrong world, too.
Yeah, I don't think things would have been different for you. Or they would have been.
I thought you'd realise he was not connected to Lady Whistledown. Those letter Ks have not been smudged for some time now, have they?
Why are you protecting her?
I'm interested in their new letters now. It is a rather radical publication. The apprentice there, Mr. Theo Sharp.
You know his name. I don't think you're getting into dangerous waters, Elle, that side of town.
I have tried to dissuade her from it.
I told you, he's cute.
Do you think she actually will end up falling for somebody?
I don't know if he's cute. And he seems to know a lot about women's rights, so he's not gonna hold her back.
Did you tell the Viscount about your bee sting?
Oh, he knows about it.
I got stung.
Oh.
I'm well.
Yeah, that would be the follow-up question. Are you okay? A little bit of tension here.
Might you give her a tour today while I spend time with the other ladies?
See, no.
I am certain Lord Bridgerton is occupied with other guests.
Shooting, in fact, with the other gentleman.
Did you know Kate is an excellent shot?
I didn't. Did you?
I had no idea. I definitely didn't know she could ride horses really well either.
She almost could be a man.
Do you not think it true?
Perhaps your sister aimed straight on the field, but surely she would have some trouble managing.
Why would you assume I had any trouble managing at all, my lord?
I only mean to say...
Because I am a woman?
No.
There it is.
I did not say that.
But you thought it.
I have a... And you have a...
Look.
Ladies do not hunt.
Do not or are not allowed to.
Difference.
Surely we can make an exception.
Those are two very
Just one
handsome
time.
boys.
We're on our private lands, after all. And
Yes.
Who knows? Perhaps Miss Sharma can teach you a thing or two.
So if she doesn't want them, I'll take them both.
A little Bridgerton Benji sandwich?
Maybe.
Thirsty.
He's all dressed up. What's he up to?
He's gonna play with himself. Or I don't remember.
He's dating himself right now. He's taking himself to dinner.
It's just him and Jesus.
Colin.
Marina.
Yo,
Miss Thompson.
the baby's here.
Lady Crane.
Oh, this is Oliver. Amanda is sleeping.
There are
two.
Twins.
Twins.
God, that game looks so boring. Y'all need like a Wii or an Xbox.
Might be a couple years.
You and your mama are such diligent hostesses.
Well, there is
wondering if
certainly
she's
pleasure to be had in acting
dealing the
as
cards
hostess.
or if that's the game they're
Between you
playing.
and I.
The game being...
I give you cards and you pick them up.
They're not that stupid back then. She wasn't dealing very well.
Yeah,
she's a bad bitch in other areas, just not dealing. She's like,
like one for you, one for you. Cards is very new for them.
Is that not what a good marriage should mean? Bringing out each other's best?
my brother
It
sucks.
is indeed, Miss Edwina. Seems the two of them do not exactly see eye to eye on occasion. A good plan, is it not?
I just like that Lady Danbury is just so like, okay.
People win her over.
Love it.
To be shot dead by her.
Little jilted hat. Oof.
There are tracks going off to the left. Look, if we go to our camp now, we may miss our quarry entirely.
That handmaiden's having a
She's
hard
having
time.
a hard time.
Oh, because she's riding side saddle.
Yeah. Don't look at him, that's dangerous. Oh, God.
When did you know?
rather... My father was a secretary for a royal family in India.
Aw.
Family gracious enough to let me hunt with them.
I'd watch their backstory.
Yeah.
Lord Bridgerton.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Hanging on to every word.
Yes.
He's got a terrible poker face. So Lady Danbury can't deal for shit. And Anthony can't play poker.
It was good of you to come by.
It was good of you to have me as well. Everything is well with Sir Philip, then, I take it?
Your husband is home.
I suppose you can ask him yourself. This is Mr. Colin Bridgerton.
Ah,
You had a man here.
Mr. Bridgerton. Pleasure to meet you at last.
Is it? Not happy about that.
your wife has been kind enough to let me drone on about my recent Grecian adventures.
Yes, my wife.
You were in Greece? Mm-hmm. Did you visit the olive orchards in Lesbos?
I certainly did.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
I'm sure Mr. Bridgerton is eager to return to his family.
Not at all. Good. We shall set you a place then.
Thruple?
Seems our stag may be eluding us.
This just seems like a very, like an easy way to get yourself shot. There's too many people, too many guns after one target. I don't like that.
Everybody's like, yeah!
Sorry, I thought you were a deer.
Well, that's why you have to take like 50 people because you usually only come back with half of them.
What I would prefer is to be allowed to follow my own instincts on this hunt, instead of blindly following the guide. I'm convinced
Oh,
that deer prefer the edge of the forest. This is much too open out here.
Yes, well...
Leg. Let's get a leg up on them.
Perhaps you're right.
My dear. Deer is what we're hunting. Dearie.
Deer.
I want to be inside you.
I quite like Lord Westbridge. At least he is young. My mamma has fixed on Sir Derryworth for me.
Why do you not just say no, then?
To our mamma? I do not think it is that simple, Elle.
There is always Lady Whistledown.
Though I doubt she will publish anything of note this week. We are all here. Anything she might print, surely we will already know.
Is that so?
Are you Lady Whistledown?
Looked like you took that as a challenge, Penelope.
We cannot afford any more scrutiny should you finally wish to secure a match.
It is not as if anyone truly knows what Miss Thompson attempted. Is entrapping a man in marriage really so uncommon?
She's like, you're right. Trapping.
I won!
That is what...
That's what her face said.
Look at me, everyone!
All right.
Miss Chandran, you cannot just go off like that with your gun.
Watch me.
You know your maid, she's having a terrible time.
Would you be quiet?
Are you going to show her how to aim?
I suppose it is rather like you, leaving everyone behind.
I think
No one
she
wishes
knows.
to hear what you think you know about me, my
I do
lord.
not need to think, I know.
It's like,
It was obvious the rules are meaningless to you.
You and your rules.
Perhaps if you'd not been out once again the other morning, we might not have been put in such a difficult situation.
As far as I know, everybody loves the situation. And if you don't love the situation, I want to make you love the situation.
Exactly which difficult situation are you referring to, my lord?
your beasting and your heaving bosom.
The other morning.
When I was stunned.
After which you put my hand to your bosom.
To show you I was unharmed, you were overcome.
Indeed, I was not.
You were the one who then looked at me.
You looked at me!
Not in the way that you did.
And how exactly did I look?
Like this.
Yeah, that's what you look with your mouth all drooly, like...
Like that.
God damn it, stop looking at each other. Or start, I don't know.
I mean, they can't not look at each other for the rest of their lives.
I know how to hold a gun.
Evidently not a British one.
Show her how to hold the shaft.
I require no instruction.
Just hold it.
Stop. Don't do that. Okay.
Now breathe deeper into my ear, Anthony. Oh
My God.
You're not gonna catch deer that way either. The deer's just like, they were making out. I walked
The deer's just standing there like, damn.
Hey, you two should kiss.
Oh, rain in Bridgerton. It's always an emotional, horny signifier.
Sassy time.
Oh, these Coronipofolia. I saw so many of those in Paxos.
Oh, I'm sure this is super riveting.
I am sure Mr. Bridgerton did not only go to Greece to see plants.
You know, they're having a good time. Just be happy that they're not fighting. She probably would have rather them fight each other.
How was your day, my dear?
It was very pleasant. Thank you, my lord. It is getting late, and Mr. Bridgerton, won't you need to return to your family?
Oh, yes. Thank you for your hospitality, Sir Philip. Always welcome.
What's happening?
Marina, I shall look in upon the babies as you bid each other farewell.
I came to apologize.
I do not need your apology any more than I desire your forgiveness. I have left the past behind. You should do the same.
You do not seem happy with him.
No,
you have only been here a few short hours. You are a boy. I'm perfectly content with my children. And Sir Philip cares for me. He is a good father. We have built a life together.
Perhaps I have been a fool.
I literally just said that. But
sure, I thank you for your time.
If you would simply open your eyes to what is in front of you, then you might see there are those in your life you already make happy.
Aww.
And who would that be?
She's trying to pull for Penelope?
You have your family.
Oh.
You have Penelope.
There you go.
Penelope?
You have many people who care for you.
Penelope? You mean that girl that follows me around and smiles every time I enter the room and looks at me with googly eyes? What about her? She's one of the guys.
Your future will certainly not be found in the past with me.
Did the two of you finally warm to one another?
Not just warm. Hot.
You must keep doing whatever it is you are doing.
Nope, they
At the
don't.
ball, tomorrow night.
If we keep doing what we're doing, somebody's gonna have a ball tomorrow night. Uh-oh.
About to have himself a little dream.
Oh, the rain.
That's what I'm saying. The rain in the Bridgerton series just means...
Sex is coming. Are you scared? Do you need someone to hold you and keep you safe? You can't go out in your underwear.
Well, I've always wanted to do this, by the way.
Do the little
candle.
Is anybody there? You have to have the nightshirt, the slippers, and the hat.
An old ghost come back to show me my past.
It is the storm. I have always found them unsettling.
Maybe there's something
My father used to read to me
I
during
can
the
do to settle you.
Now the rain makes me think of him.
Oh.
Don't walk at me like that.
This is my father's library. These books were some of his most treasured possessions.
How did he die?
Let her know.
He was stung by a bee.
Oh, no. It's too intimate.
To see a great man felled by such a small creature, it was humbling.
Oh my God.
Think about your sister. Your sister, you're gonna break her heart.
You're gonna kiss. Or is someone just gonna...
Oh,
cock blocked by the rain?
No.
That's not what I was expecting.
God was like, no.
She is certainly a diamond, knows exactly when to smile and exactly what to say at all times.
Why are you saying it's like a bad thing? That was
It's
you
just
last season.
I've always imagined Anthony to be with someone more like him.
Sharp, quick, a little too exacting.
Stubborn, obstinate.
Her bangs are back, so she looks more like season 1.
But they're not the quarantine bangs.
You know, every time I think my marriage has become simple, Simon and I find some new stone to turn over, a new foible that one of us needs the other to
Do you?
tease out.
Or do you not have a husband and you're just pretending?
Decidedly irritating.
He left a while ago and she's just like, he's back at the man's.
Miss Edwina is nearly perfect, but Anthony is a Bridgerton.
What the fuck does that mean?
Is there not something in all of us that requires a challenge?
Indeed there is.
That's toxic, Daphne. Don't teach your children that.
I know that you found a great match with this one person, but mix it up a bit.
Go for somebody that doesn't like you. Ugh.
Do you still not like her?
I never said I did not like her. I only wonder if you truly know each other well enough.
Is that not what marriage is for?
It helps if you share similarities.
Like you and the Duke?
Yeah, how did your marriage start?
Truly, brother, is there really no one you share similarities with? No one at all? How was your hunt with the elder, Miss Sharma, yesterday?
Nosy.
In the Duke's absence, you have become quite meddlesome. Have you not? Do not concern yourself.
What a punk.
You're right. She's like, well, guess what? My husband is across the country. My baby's being taken care of by a nanny. I ain't got shit else to do but fuck with your love life. This is my entertainment. There is no Netflix.
Obviously, we know that they're still married. It's a joke. They all look like princesses. And queens.
Oh yeah, and the red and the crown, the jewelry.
Have you been enjoying your time alone with the Viscount?
No.
I feel like I'm just on the edge of knowing the songs that they're doing this season. I haven't caught any more of them since the first episode.
She's coming towards me.
Who's this?
And what if you said yes?
A suitor.
To dance?
No.
Eloise.
Might I have the honour?
No.
I think you shall, Lord Morrison. Remember?
I would really love to see Penelope at least dance with someone.
You wish to be entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Our feeble minds might collapse if we put too many ideas in them.
Yep.
Most of the ladies I've met, that seems to be true.
Let them know.
Many of them cannot even articulate a thought.
And do you not think that is because they have not been offered the same opportunities?
I understand that you scorn this farcical performance that is good society.
Good society.
You'd rather alter the punch than engage in meaningful conversation.
You would rather count your steps.
God, she's so annoying with her independent thoughts. Ugh.
I think we should finish this dance. People are looking.
Next time you compliment a woman, at least try not to insult her entire sex in the process. My rebellion is not some party dress I put on to play a part, Mama. I am a disappointment to you, so just allow me to take my leave and go to bed. Elle, I wish to be alone.
Oh, now you want to hang out with her, Penelope.
Dearest reader, my best friend. Damn it.
You need to calm yourself if you are to attract interest. Why do you not take a walk to the orangery? Make haste, dear.
So I love the pink and white jewelry she's got going on.
Yeah.
I would take all of the Featheringtons like jewelry sets.
Would you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I believe Lord Fife is looking for you in the orangery. Something about business or your minds, I do not know. Sounded important.
Business, penises.
Something about
oppressing
sex,
women.
Getting my daughter pregnant.
I don't know.
So you have to marry her.
She will set anybody up with anyone.
She's not kidding.
It's like, you're secretly pregnant? We got you. Your cousin? Okay.
All set.
What's next?
Cheese? I got somebody for you. Penelope? Nah.
Nah.
Lord Bridgerton, she wishes to take to the floor.
Ah.
With you.
Awkward. She said, all right, get out there. Get out there!
Miss Sharma, may I have this dance?
I love their tension. I love the love story, but damn if I just don't feel so
bad
for
yes,
Edwina.
I know. Danbury, have you not picked up on it yet?
I would think that she would have, but here it comes.
I don't know what this song is either.
Yeah, I feel like I can tell that there's supposed to be something, but I'll keep dancing on my own. Oh, I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh.
Who is that?
Yeah. Oh. What a sadly depressing and appropriate song for what Edwina is dealing with right now.
Do you have something you wish to ask me, my lord, regarding my sister?
Ooh, why such an intimate dance?
To be happy.
Do you think I can make her happy?
So sad.
Your silence is an indication you are reconsidering your declaration.
Is that what you want for me to reconsider?
I'm to return to India. She will not need me. There will be no more reason for me to stay.
I want you to stay.
There it is.
There we go. Come on.
Somebody needs to put it together.
It's like, I might not be quick at cards. What was I saying again?
Where's the Viscount going?
I shall find him. Give me a moment.
No, don't go to the garden. What if they went to the garden and went to go kiss, and then they looked down and went, the necklace! Oh, this necklace is a necklace? I know it's a different environment. Before you comment, it's not the same garden.
And you must see the orangery. What are you doing in a room with my unchaperoned daughter?
I found Prudence in here.
She is but an innocent girl, unknowing of the ways of an older gentleman.
Mama.
Now you must marry her.
I saw you remove your arm from my Prudence's waist as I walked in.
Oh my
It is a scandal.
Are you to marry the girl then, Featherington?
Man of honor.
He is hers.
Oh my god!
Well, that is a very easy way to make that happen. Good job.
Oh my! Oh, I would be delighted to marry you, Cousin Jack.
Ew, Cousin Jack.
Not in the same sentence. You keep that for the bedroom.
Ew.
Kudos to Miss Featherington. She wants something done.
She gets it done.
She gets it done.
Wow.
Why are you so distressed?
When will you leave? Immediately. Once your sister's married?
I presume so, yes.
Why do you care so much?
Obviously.
I mean, I know, but like, oh my god.
And you will not concern yourself with finding a match of your own.
Are you okay? Are you about to bust right now?
It seems to me you will find any excuse you can to keep me away from your sister.
No. That literally has nothing to do with you two.
You simply do not like me.
Of course I do not like you.
Then tell me why.
Because I love you, you freaking idiot!
Have I done something to you?
Ah.
Why?
I kind of want
Is
you
it that
to.
you dislike me so?
Because you vex me.
The crown almost flew off her head.
That was.
You think you do to me?
What is this? I both love and hate whatever they're doing right now.
What do I do to you?
This angry head acting that's going on.
You. You hate me.
Ooh, that was a different kind of hate.
I do. I hate you.
Oh, I feel like Edwina's gonna walk in on them.
I am a gentleman.
And your heart is with my sister.
Oh my god! Stop it! Oh my god! I both want and do not want it to happen. Stop.
I know. I feel like I'm just as conflicted as they are.
Tell me you feel nothing. I will walk away.
Oh, it's not there.
Oh,
She's like,
I'm so sorry.
you two won't get this, but I feel like I should do this and say, called it?
You are courting her sister.
And I have every intention of bringing it to a point.
Why?
What point?
Why? She is aggravating.
Is that what I just witnessed?
Yeah? Was that aggravation? I could go for some apple juice.
That's...
You must be honest with yourself. One way or another, these kind of feelings always have a way of coming to the surface.
And what kind of feelings are those?
You tell me.
Love.
But back then, would they have even cared about that? They'd just been like, just marry the sister and then fuck the other one.
Yeah, maybe that's not what his intention was, but he did want her to stay around. So maybe in the back of his head, that's kind of what he was thinking.
As romantic as all this seems, I don't think there'd be any precedent for like caring about love. It'd probably just be like,
especially since he said he was taking love out of it.
Yeah. Did anybody care about love back then? Was it just down there?
Did he compromise you?
No, but I suppose it looked that way.
If Whistledown writes the full stories, it could ruin our family.
Now my name will appear in Whistledown, and you'll be just as you are now.
I have class and you don't.
Prudence.
I believe it is Lady Featherington now. To you.
You were already Lady Featherington.
She said, yes, I will marry you, Cousin Jack.
Have you yet told your sister about the inheritance scheme?
I have not. Lady Danbury, I fear there may be no proposal from the Viscount.
And why is that?
I fear I have ruined it for Edwina.
Because you two cannot get along.
Sure. Oh, she knows.
Yes.
Okay.
I do not know what to do.
There is only one thing to do.
Tell the truth.
Be honest. You must tell her how you feel.
Tell her the truth!
You cannot just come in here.
Because it isn't proper for a lady and gentleman to be alone together.
Yes.
I did what I had to do to secure my family's future.
And now you've secured yourself a future of poverty.
You cannot just cast us out now, my lord.
He's broke. He was trying to marry
I shall
rich.
indeed marry Prudence. But you should know she's marrying a penniless man. The only empty thing I have are those mines, Portia. You're an utter failure.
Oh, gosh.
You paid Philippa's dowry.
I held off the Finches with a promise of payment and a counterfeit ruby necklace. The only way for me to provide for all of us was to marry wealth. Someone like...
Miss Cressida Cowper.
Oh, that's the shitty thing about these times, though, is they could fake it so well. I wonder how many times two people married each other and like, you're rich, you're going to save me. And they're like, no, you're rich and you're going to save me? Damn it.
Damn.
Colin, we missed you at the ball last night.
Yes, I fear I was not feeling up to it.
After seeing Marina. Perhaps seeing her was what you needed. To
You
leave
can
the
know
past
what
behind.
you really have.
To no longer feel the need to forswear women.
I am indeed thinking of the future.
You know what? We're a few scenes into this, Penelope. I think it's time to just cut the emotional cord.
Cut it.
Oh my god. That is a gorgeous outfit, too.
Sorry things did not go as planned, Bon.
She's got her look down.
fault, Didi.
The ring. Oh my god, is he gonna propose to... Oh gosh. Not right there, not in front of everyone.
Not like this. Not like this.
There's something I must tell you.
Wait.
Right now? Me and Anthony really like each other, and I feel like he's about to do something really stupid right now, but I have to tell you first so I don't get in trouble. Oh.
Sabrina Sharma. Will you marry me?
Oh my god. You're gonna break her goddamn heart.
Yes. Anthony Bridgerton is now betrothed to Miss Edwina Sharma.
What's happening? They're feeling what we're feeling. They're like, is this a good idea?
Victory indeed.
Is it? Okay, well.
That stressed me the hell out.
Okay, well.
There was a lot of developments in that episode.
She's gonna get even more heartbroken.
I
now.
know.
We just keep building up more and more, and we know that she's really in love with the sister. So
he's something for her.
Edwina is really, we're just setting her up to get destroyed. I'm scared to know how the truth is gonna come out. The Featheringtons are about to be extra poor.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be fun. I don't think there's a way for them to back out of that proposal, that marriage.
Penelope, just cut your losses. Colin don't like you. Colin's doing his own thing. A lot of people seem split between liking and hating this season. I could see very well an argument for going back and retroactively comparing, but in the moment, I'm rather enjoying myself.
The tension is delicious.
Yeah, it's very much
and
so.
It's a lot less toxic than Daphne and the Duke's relationship.
I find myself more on edge with this one.
I want them so much together, but I also really don't.
Right.
That was kind of how I felt with Daphne also.
Well, you wanted the prince. The prince was a non-factor to me.
But that's how Edwina is.
I care about Edwina's feelings.
We care about Edwina's feelings.
You just cared about the prince's money.
He was cute too. And he wasn't toxic.
These Bridgertons suck! Like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Check out Patreon. Thank you to our patrons.
Next episode will be Saturday. Remember, Saturdays and Wednesdays, 7 p.m. Live chat. You can talk with us. Hey! Oh, hi, I see that comment right there. For those of you watching afterwards, this makes no sense. But hi, you! Until next week, I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
Sweet dreams, pop stars.
Keep watching. Victory!
Victory! Oh, was I supposed to join?
Say it
Damn
with
me. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome! 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back, pop stars. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
And we are watching the 5th episode of the 2nd season of Bridgerton.
An unthinkable fate. They set us up for a few unthinkable fates. We've got the Featheringtons, who are going to be broke and ancestrally married. Penelope, whose true love is still not seeing her, even though he has no other options. Kate and Edwina competing for the same man and don't realize it. And either he's going to marry one and break the other one's heart, or he's going to marry the other one and break the one's heart. And
or a third option, a throuple. I don't know if you've noticed, we are 5 episodes in, and guess what? We still have had no sex yet.
I think that's why the pop stars were bored with this season.
I'm fine with it. I don't need sex. That's why we have Google.
Ready for my salad?
Where's my sex, Netflix?
I say he has sex with both of them and then decides.
What is he? The most recent bachelor? Fucking Clayton?
And I also was intimate with both of you.
If you've been enjoying these reactions, we do them every Wednesday and Saturday at 7 p.m. So be sure to like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Check out Patreon for full reactions. Thank you to our current patrons.
Let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, engage. Netflix, did you hear what we asked?
So we're gonna get sex dreams.
It's gonna get very heavy breath.
It's hot in here.
Yeah?
Don't look at us like that. Don't walk in slow motion. You walk at normal speed.
Michelle.
You keep your eyes on the wall.
What the fuck was that?
Did she see that like we did? The slow motion pinky reach?
Nothing could keep me from my beautiful bride.
If they got married,
Tell me of your wedding
these
plan.
two, Kate and him,
There
would
is-
definitely end up having an affair.
There is no talk of a special license, I would hope.
Of course not, Your Majesty.
She's gonna hate the Bridgertons after this.
Yeah.
The Queen's gonna be like, I don't trust y'all for shit.
Except she's also gonna love them because she's like, y'all are drama. I'm obsessed.
I shall host the nuptials myself.
Oh, I like her wig this time.
That is most generous.
She's gonna host the
Most
nuptials.
generous.
But not at all necessary.
Nonsense.
Did you just say
She
no
is
to the
my
Queen?
diamond, after all. It is only right that I give you both a wedding worthy of that title.
Ooh. And maybe a ring worthy of the title? Because this little pearl flower thing isn't doing it for me.
Can you believe it, Didi? It is like a fairy tale come true.
Is Didi a term of endearment that we are not familiar with? Let us know.
Matrimony. Once that
tab
is placed, it cannot easily
This
be
was from the preview. That let us know that we wanted to watch the season.
Yeah, they said, we're gonna have sex in this season.
Sure, Jan. With all the hubbub about Prudence's engagement, my mama has rather forgotten I exist. Look at it.
She's the worst.
I said, who wants to fucking touch me?
The baker is still awaiting payment, as is apparently the coalman.
Had you thought to confide your plans, then I would not be considering dismissing the servants that I have just rehired.
That's true. She did ask you to include her.
That would be solved if you would simply call off the wedding and allow me to set my cap at Miss Cowper again.
And leave my poor Prudence jilted when her reputation has already been called into question. No, it is far too late.
Y'all could work on it. Nobody's marrying her anyways. You might as well just be comfortable by yourself.
Well, you better think fast.
Next time, let her in on the dealings.
You must be one of our new fellows. Is it really so evident?
It's college time! I know it's not an actual college.
Let's get drunk! Kappa Alpha Kappa!
Hey.
Yeah.
None of that.
You're
You are a
painting.
portrait. This is art!
There is plenty of time to adjust it to your liking. The wedding is not for another month.
Will Miss Edwina be
quick.
coming to live with us?
Indeed. After the wedding, she shall be the lady of the house and responsible for you all.
May the Lord help her. Which reminds me, our
That's
carriages must...
kind of unfair.
Yeah.
But I guess the mom has worked.
She's like, I'm ready to sit down.
We might be hosting everything at the palace, but we must still be ready to entertain here.
What of us, brother? Should we also be polished and braided for the big day?
Benedict, do you do anything?
He makes snarky comments. He's funny. It's not just because he's cute.
Eloise, I shall need your help today. I am sorry, Mama, but I am attending a lecture this afternoon.
What do you have to
Flower
do?
arranging.
Oh.
I'd rather die.
How long have you cared about flower arranging?
I'm an open-minded woman. I can care about many things.
See, he's fun. That's why he gives like such gay energy though, is because he's always like kind of off, kind of doing his own thing, but also just commenting on everything the family's doing.
Is it too much?
Oh, nothing is too much now that the Queen is hosting.
Let me show you the French tulle.
You could do better.
That's
boring.
part of it, right?
Whatever you said to the Viscount at Aubrey Hall, Didi, it clearly swayed him to declare himself.
I just breathed really heavily in his face.
So bestow it all the same.
It does work.
I am to set sail soon after you wed.
No, but you will return to visit, of course.
No, I won't.
Perhaps Lady Whistledown will report that I have been entrusted with our diamond wedding ensemble.
Lady Whistledown, now sponsored by the Modistes.
There's always more to be achieved.
This is why you don't let people in, man.
Skip ad. What?
Lord Bridgerton?
Yes.
Miss Sharma.
Lord Bridgerton and his guest are waiting.
I see that.
You're fired.
We're here to have Miss Edwina's betrothal ring altered to fit.
But my sister and my mother have not yet returned home.
Of course.
Is that cake?
It is indeed.
Lemon?
Might I offer you some refreshment,
Oh my God.
mister?
Tea, 3 spoons of sugar, and perhaps some sandwiches too, thank you.
Bitch.
I just came for the food. I don't even know who you are.
Don't heave your bosoms in his direction.
It's fine weather we're having, Miss Sharma, is it not?
There is nothing appropriate about what you are doing proceeding with this engagement.
On the contrary, I believe it is the most proper outcome for all.
Oh,
Someone
and
else
what
in
of
the room,
everything that
you
passed
guys.
between us at Aubrey Hall?
You guys,
Nothing passed between us. I'm a gentleman.
you keep saying that.
If anyone other than your sister discovered us in the library that night...
Nothing happened in that library.
God, thanks to your sister.
Do you and your sister happen to share gloves?
Yes, on occasion.
I can take the
You
measure
can
of a
size
hand
the
at 20
ring
paces.
to your finger.
We may use your finger to size the ring.
Oh, I beg your
That
pardon.
shan't be necessary.
Nonsense.
Well, put it on a finger.
Get down on your knees when you put it on. What? You don't have to reenact the whole thing, mutton chops.
Do it.
It is a beautiful piece.
Stop getting so
The ring
close.
my father gave to my mother.
Stop touching her gun.
No self-control.
Stop! Anthony, no.
Lord Bridgerton? They came to alter the ring.
What the hell was all that?
Yeah.
Appears to be stuck. It's another.
Okay.
There. Lord and Lady Sheffield sent word they are in London.
Our grandparents.
I want to meet
Indeed,
them.
it seems they read the engagement announcement and wish to make your acquaintance.
Make your acquaintance? They haven't met their grandparents?
I shall invite them to the engagement dinner tomorrow. I'm sure it will be a most joyous reunion after all these years.
Guess it's been a while.
How could you invite the Sheffields to dinner when you know full well the pain my mother has suffered after their rejection of her?
Is this not the reconciliation you wished for? To reclaim the fortune you so desperately need?
Yes.
So this is just a show about poor people trying to get rich again.
Yeah.
I have to wonder if you might not secretly rejoice with the Viscount to break the engagement.
Why would you ever say such a thing?
But you know why.
You know exactly why.
Your sister gave her giddy acceptance. Only a very great scandal would be a stain from which the penniless Sharma family would never recover. Only a fool would jeopardize the marriage now. So I ask you,
Was that a warning or was that advice?
Miss Sharma, are you that fool?
Are you a dummy?
No.
This is stressful.
Perhaps you would be so kind as to accompany me on a turn around the lake.
I'm rather tired.
She would be delighted.
Yeah.
I wish to apologize and throw myself at your mercy.
Uh-oh.
Very well, my lord.
All right, Anthony, don't get jealous.
He is all jelly belly.
Perhaps he will convince her to stay in England after all.
He's like, ew, no, gross. They're so...
She barely knows the
They're a
truth.
bad couple. I don't
did I,
approve.
Miss Edwina, you must tell me your favorite colors so I may plan to incorporate them.
I'm
in
gonna
the
guess it's
ornamentation
pink.
of your engagement ball.
Pretty sure I haven't seen her in any other color.
Oh my God, Anthony, could you stop? This is stressful.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing so quick?
That's how you get a man. You laugh at his stupid jokes.
Anthony.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
The new Lord Featherington seems an interesting fellow.
He has ruby mines in America. They are flourishing, I hear.
Well, perhaps I should introduce myself. Everyone else is finding some purpose to their lives.
I want to be your purpose. Come on, Colin, jeez.
Here I am, feeding the ducks.
Oh.
Why don't you make a TikTok about your woes? Maybe you'll get really popular for doing shit all.
100,000 on YouTube, 2 million on TikTok. We got a modeling agency contract, and now we're in the New York Times.
You.
Me?
I told you, he's cute.
Exchange of ideas.
You know, they might only be friends, but either way, I could tell he was significant.
So you're an admirer of my work?
It is serviceable.
You're a long way from Mayfair for writings that are merely serviceable. What's your name?
Don't worry about it.
Eloise Bridgerton.
I'm Theo Sharp.
I know.
You know.
As I know, there are several errors in your arguments that I must bring to your attention. Have you a pencil?
Looks like we've got a Rose and Jack situation. Gonna slum it a little bit, you know? Dance below deck, learn to spit like a man. Hopefully he doesn't freeze in the end. Hopefully she'll scooch over and let him on the raft, you know?
There's a river just outside the home where I grew up. On hot days, I would sneak away to soak my feet.
Sounds idyllic.
Which is why I'm counting the days until I may return home.
Oh my God, Anthony. Has he just been staring?
Apparently, and apparently nobody's noticing.
The answer to our family's predicament will not be found disporting yourself in places of public resort.
You are supposed to be finding a way out of this mess, not drowning us even deeper in debt.
Keep your voice down. You're trying to ruin us all.
Not when you're already making such fine work of it yourself.
You know what? I work my ass off. I've tried to do everything I can to make everybody happy.
Stressful.
Yeah.
You are a feathering ton of stress. You see what I did there?
No, I didn't understand it, but I trust you.
That knot will never hold. It is perfectly adequate.
No, it is not.
And I must question your nautical skills, Dorset. Allow me.
All right, show off.
Mansplaining to another man.
Pardon me.
It's like mansplaining.
The fuck is this? Why did he just push him aside? What is happening?
Sean.
Walk out without him. Don't take that hand.
Not yet. They're gonna fall in the water, aren't they?
Oh, he is, because he comes out and his shirt's all wet. And she...
Do they have to get married now? I don't know how these things work.
When two men get wet together, they must wed.
Refreshing indeed.
Why'd you have to take your shirt off?
Because this.
Come now, it is not proper to stare.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Did she catch that? Looks like she did.
What are you doing here?
I thought we were to walk, as we usually do.
My apologies, I'd quite forgotten.
Why?
Where were you?
I was forced
to occupy my day with tedious wedding errands, which Mama has listed.
Are you wearing eyeliner?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Pim, but I cannot stroll with you today.
Like, shall see you tomorrow then?
Of course.
See, that's a friend that knows how to read their friends.
Pardon me.
She's used to reading everybody.
Yeah, and nobody reading her.
I warned her. The streets of Bloomsbury aren't fit for a lady.
Wow, you're really not good at keeping a secret. She was clearly prying. She needs better help.
Fired.
Ah, Lord Featherington. Mr. Brooks here is just taking a look at some jewellery for me.
It is rare to see stones this fine.
I shall be in communication with you should I require anything further.
No cake, then?
Another time.
I mean, it's right there.
Quality counterfeits. If they're good enough to fool that nibbling owl of a man, then we may well make it through the season yet.
I'm important. I'm the mom. I deserve a little bit of respect.
Mrs. Prey's got a whole trunk of them, Mom. One bauble does not a fortune, mate.
Where can we get more fake jewelry? Walmart.
Claire's.
Oh, she's an artist too.
I declare, that's rather good.
I'm skilled at more than simply standing naked. Although 2 of the founding members are women, we are still not yet allowed to enter the classroom.
You work as a model as a way of learning from the lectures. Ingenious.
That is ingenious.
Care to take a turn? It is harder than it looks.
Well,
it's about to be.
I'm harder than I look.
What I really need is a study of the male form. The naked form.
All of it. It's like, I've been to a few parties.
He's like, I don't care. You picked the right Bridgerton.
Yeah. Woo! Oh! All the way.
Sorry.
It's all right. We're getting married. It's fine. I'll see it later.
So calming.
Now, how does that work with no electricity?
Calming, yes.
Nobody would blame you if you were to take sick, Mama.
My grandparents would blame me. Thus, me being nervous.
When was the last time you saw them?
The night your dear father asked for my hand in marriage. Lord Sheffield made it clear in no uncertain terms that he did not support the match. So I had a choice to make. I had always hoped that you and Edwina would be spared the choice between affluence and love, and now you shall. Edwina is to wed her heart's desire, and you have always wanted nothing more than your freedom.
I mean, I appreciate you respecting that, but also, Mom, look at me. Come on. I love that necklace.
It is not that.
The jewelry is so on point here.
I have been watching you all week. You should be excited to wed Miss Edwina, but for all I have seen, you act as if you are approaching the gallows instead.
Why will you not accept that the love match between you and father was the exception, not the rule? I could never dishonor Miss Edwina by begging off now.
It's like the further you get, the worse it gets.
A gentleman cannot take back his word.
But an asshole can, and you are a capital A asshole.
If you have doubts, do not simply set them aside.
Mom pep talks are the best pep talks.
I dare say it would break your father's heart, too.
Well, Dad's dead, Mom. I take back what I just said.
Jeez, don't use it against me.
Ooh, that was a nice transition.
You seem distracted, Didi.
She's been distracted this entire time.
I have seen how ill at ease you are with the Viscount. I was hoping we had put all that behind us now that
She is
Aunt
really
lives
just-
to be my husband.
Ugh, seeing what she wants to see.
name. Do you think the Sheffields will like this dress? My stomach is in a knot. I'm so excited to meet them.
I'm so excited!
There's something I must tell you.
No.
Oh, now.
Grandparents and how their impact influenced our trip.
Our
Ooh.
guests have arrived.
Right for dinner.
Independence. Indeed, many would think it the better prize. After passion cools, who else is a woman left with
But
herself?
This is to mean herself, not me.
No.
She's not. It's not. I'm not asking for Kate's hand in marriage.
But you would.
Isn't she quite as lovely?
You must accompany us to the opera.
Hey,
we have a
it's
fine
Giles.
box.
The librarian from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Her Majesty is kind to be so forgiving after everything that has happened.
No, we're all fine.
That's her mom.
Oh, yes, of course we
Yeah.
are. Even after our daughter so callously rejected the match we had found for her with 12,000 acres, any other young lady.
Danvers like 12,000 acres.
And all for what? A mere clerk, was he?
Oh my
and
gosh.
with a child from previous marriage with God knows who. My mother has a name.
Grandchildren. I have 2 daughters with whom you have had every opportunity to form a connection. connection.
Let
But the
them
choice to shun
know.
us was yours alone.
Please,
When you
correct
cast me out, what you did was set me free. Free to raise my daughters far from your constant judgment and craven demands that...
There goes the money.
You speak of scorning riches,
Oh,
and
here
yet
it
you have
goes.
come crawling back to snatch at our fortune.
Lady Danbury
Believe
is
me,
right.
I want
Perhaps we should...
nothing from you. Oh, you may not, but your daughter certainly does.
Mama?
She must marry a man of good English breeding to inherit.
What have you done, Anthony? Did you know about this?
What do you mean, what have you done?
Everything.
So she made the deal with the grandparents. The mom didn't know either?
I can only think that you have been exiled from good society because of your deficient manners. Since the moment you arrived, you have failed to show the proper respect for the Sharma family, and I will not stand for it. I will not stand for it.
I'll shush you too, old man.
Lady Mary has done admirably in raising her daughters. They are intelligent, kind, loyal women.
And beautiful.
And a credit to both their parents. You may leave at once.
You cannot be serious.
Please be so kind as to send for Lord and Lady Sheffield's carriage. They can wait outside.
Well, that was the hottest thing he's done all season.
And do not trouble yourself waiting for an invitation for the wedding, for you shall not receive one.
She's like, wait, I just got my grandparents and lost them in 1 second, and now I'm horny for you, but...
And if you think you shall inherit a single sovereign now, you are sorely mistaken.
Oh, don't put that on her.
I mean, she's got Bridgerton money. She doesn't need y'all.
I know, but like, you could see the light go from her eyes.
Yeah.
She's like, grandparents.
She was like, grandparents.
My lord.
Good evening.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna cut off her connection to her family, don't leave her too.
Oh, so the mom didn't know.
The mom didn't know either.
Sister didn't know, obviously.
I beg a word.
Talking about
You
keeping
must be going.
secrets.
Mother, I shall meet you at the house.
Y'all know fuck or something?
No, not yet.
You must know Edwina is
Alone
innocent
again.
of this. She had no idea.
You have made this match impossible.
But I am leaving for India.
And it is not far enough. I am a gentleman.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
My father raised me to act with honor, but that honor is hanging by a thread that grows more precarious with every moment I spend in your presence.
Back up. Looks like she's stepping closer.
You are the bane of my existence.
And the only reason for it?
And the object of all my desires. Do you even know all
The
the
door
ways
is open.
a lady can be seduced?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Things I could
Stop it.
To be plagued by these feelings.
I'm so stressed out.
Yeah.
Hiding from my sister.
Please close the door.
Here goes. Oh. Don't shake your head at me.
The fuck?
Bitch.
I'll spend every day of my marriage wanting you, dreaming of you,
Burning for you.
dreading the day when my last thread of honor finally snaps.
He said what?
Basically saying I will dream until I can't.
Until I can't take it anymore, and then we have an affair. Like, yeah, he said it.
You said that. How do you call back then? Called it.
Jeez.
I don't know if you saw what I was doing.
I definitely gathered all of that.
I wish to be at a ball, showing off my new fiancé.
Your cousin.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to correct that for you.
Are you certain we've not received any invitations you may have overlooked?
No, Mom. There's been
Everyone
nothing.
hates you.
Perhaps the circumstances of Prudence's engagement has us on the outs yet again. We should merely be happy we still have a cook and a lady's maid each, yes, Mama?
I will punch you.
We are meant to be a distinguished family. I have suffered the indignities of the Ton's disdain for one reason or another.
Why does everything have to be that Chris is such a bitch and an ass?
All the more reason to end this sham of an engagement.
Yeah.
It is not an option.
It needs to be.
Lord Cowper, what business did he have with you?
He wishes to invest in the mines.
Take it.
There you
Mines
go.
are worthless.
Our fortunes will be restored. Prudence shall indeed have a fine wedding, and I shall never have to suffer the disdain of the Ton again.
Until they find out. You're setting yourself up.
You know what? She's just like Gromit, just like constantly putting the train tracks in front of her.
Ever. Since the Viscount has been courting me, I have sensed you are not being entirely truthful. And now I know I was right.
Why didn't you ask?
She did. She said something else. She tried.
I guess.
I wrote to the Sheffields, and after learning of their stipulations, I saw an answer.
She sounds a lot like Anthony.
If Lord Bridgerton does not wish to end our engagement,
He does.
then the Sheffield fortune would not matter, would it?
Ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke nigga.
Get the fuck out of here! He is as generous as he is wealthy.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the Viscount will provide for you and Mama too.
Oh my god, this is so stressful.
He won't. But you know what? You're on the right train of thought. How about this? I marry the Viscount.
This should not be your burden.
What burden would it be to marry the person I love?
You love him.
Watching how nobly he defended us at dinner tonight, how could I not?
Yeah, that was hot.
But he will have to forgive us. Do you think he will?
He might forgive me if I agree to marry him.
This has gotten so out of hand. Oh my god.
I have questions about the writings in this pamphlet.
The ideas can tax a fragile mind.
Or perhaps your means of communicating them leaves much to be desired.
Perhaps you have not seen enough of the world to make sense of them yet.
Eloise, you need to stop criticizing other people and just do things. You know, you've got the money and the means.
But she can't, though, because she's not only the woman, but she's, like, still really young.
So is Penelope. Eloise just be sitting around and be like, if I was that bitch, I'd do something different. Then do something different. No.
I don't want to. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness.
To rank and
Who's this?
fidelity
Oh, this
to one's
is
family name.
my husband cheating on me.
Demands both utter obedience and total sacrifice.
Well, now I gotta mute that.
Yeah.
I mean, blur that.
But what happens when such duty is in conflict?
I don't know why it looked like they weren't about to jump that.
Same.
Why then there is the potential for a considerable scandal indeed. Or is it already too late to turn back to duty and away from desire?
Dun, 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 dun.
And I'm here to remind you
What song is this?
you hard enough.
God.
I see you continue here with your morning ride.
Are you gonna finally have sex?
No,
It's been
they're
5
not having
episodes.
sex. This is not what this is.
Once the engagement is over, our paths need never cross again.
Yeah, but like we're screwed at that point. So
It will be as if we had never met.
yeah, but like we're screwed at that point. So
And it won't be as if we never met.
You have been against this union from the start.
I was wrong! I will not be the cause of you losing your honor, any more than I can stand to see Edwina in pain. Please, Lord Bridgerton. Anthony.
he's like, oh, say my name again.
And soon enough it will be as if we never felt it at all. It must, because it has to.
I know it will. Because I don't know what I'm going to do if it doesn't.
I shall see that the wedding shall take place as soon as possible.
Kevin, no!
I mean, he's been good at being a gentleman so far.
Is he though? Yeah, but like you said, one day he's gonna snap.
I mean, she's like, yo, I'll leave y'all alone, and then only comes like a couple times a year to visit for like a week at a time. They'll be fine.
And what are they gonna do during those weeks?
They're just don't be alone together.
Damn, bro. Man, Edwina, why'd you have to say you loved him?
I mean, she obviously did. She didn't have to say it. There were a lot of feelings.
There was a lot of unthinkable things happening there.
Oh.
I know some people don't seem to care, but like I care about Edwina's feelings.
She's about to get hurt, and that's really scary. I don't want her to get hurt.
Stress, man.
Stress. I need to see some resolution.
I need to see some sex.
Well, probably the last episode will just be sex.
They'll just be like, this is what you want, right? This is what you want,
this
right?
This is the sex episode
This is
for
what you
ya.
wanted, huh?
I look like you're just bouncing in your seat.
All right, well, I'm enjoying it. It's a different show. Well, it's the same show as the first one, but it's different.
It's a slower build. I feel like we have more going on outside of their storyline.
I've seen some people say the Featherington story is like, she's interesting. I'm always intrigued by how, I didn't say I like her,
but the levels she'll go to kind of maintain herself is interesting to see.
And if you're enjoying it, remember to like, comment, because we read your comments.
Subscribe, hit that bell for notifications, check out Patreon for full reactions.
Yes.
Say hello to our patrons.
Thank you, patrons. You have ensured our futures that we don't have to marry each other off. What are you doing? They're going up.
Yeah, I know. I was.
Oh, okay.
I would still like to be married off.
Well, patrons, if one of you can marry off Benji and give him a dowry, he wants a Bridgerton.
Find me a Bridgerton.
Colin.
Bring him to me. No. Colin's not for me, but I know y'all like him. Some of y'all like him. It's Benedict, man.
Because Ben wants some dick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just came up with that.
Enough jokes, okay? You've been a dick lately.
Oh, but you just...
Yeah, that was a good one.
All right. These come out every Wednesday and Saturday. So until next time, I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
Sweet dreams, pop stars.
Keep watching. Look here, Netflix. You know what time it is. We're trying to chill. And Netflix, where's my sex?
You see what time it is? It's bone o'clock. The dial's all the way up, if you know what I'm saying.
All
off and go think of something else to talk about. You guys can do anything you want, and it's okay, and I'm supposed to accept it all. And I'm gonna do the same thing for him. So stop judging me.
Welcome back, pop stars. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
And today we are watching Bridgerton Season 2, Episode 6.
The choice! Somebody's making a choice! And guess what? It's probably not Anthony, because he's terrible at deciding. He must be a Libra.
Benji, what happened in the last episode?
I'm pretty sure the last one was the one where Kate and Anthony were breathing really hard in each other's face.
Oh, no, actually, it was the episode where Anthony said that he is a gentleman.
No. It was the episode where they got on each other's nerves.
Oh, no. It was the episode where Miss Featherington had a horrible idea.
It was the episode where the bad bitch in red was a bad bitch.
Oh, no. It was the episode where Colin was a dumb piece of shit.
No. It was the episode where Edwina was completely oblivious to what was going on.
If you've been enjoying these, we watch every Wednesday and Saturday, so be sure to like, follow, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications.
Check out Patreon for full reactions.
3, 2, 1, engage!
A march down the aisle may very well be the longest walk any young lady ever takes.
Oh, I was wondering what the queen was up to.
Getting a new wig.
Oh, it's a great wig.
Mm-hmm.
She never disappoints. The
And
costumes, the hair.
The jewelry. Who's the jewelry person?
That would be costumes.
But like specifically, ouch.
Then that feet do not tire or, heaven forbid, trip.
They cook it just to show it off and then probably toss it away.
No, the people in the back, they eat it.
Does it fly?
Some, Your Majesty.
What kind of answer is some?
Well, it does not soar, but if you like, I can place it on a high perch.
Does it know it's on display?
It's like, the queen's here! It's the queen!
Like, yeah.
Once again, Birch, you made it in the show!
Hey! We forgot all about you!
He's like, I know you did.
Our guests must be captivated.
Bro, the queen's gonna hate the Bridgertons.
I still think the queen lives for drama. I think as much as she hates them, she loves to hate them.
We'll see. We'll see what the writers think.
You might put forth false rumors so that when Whistledown prints them, we will be able to trace the origins.
Ooh.
It's what you should have done in the first place.
Genius idea, man.
Yes, that is why I thought of it. No one has sharper eyes on the tom than I do.
Maybe if you stop doing coke, lady.
Tomorrow is a day you have been preparing for your entire life. You are ready.
I believe that to be true. But now that the Viscount has hastened things,
Which has caused you doubts.
It's so pretty. The orange and the flowers.
It's orange is great.
So bright.
He has devotedly courted you and made his intentions clear from
Her hair is down. That's a good look for her.
It is meant to be a sipping spirit. The Viscount believes in hurrying things along these days. I just hope for Edwina's sake the tendency stops before the honeymoon.
Wow.
Staring at naked models all day turned your brain to charcoal.
Whoa, excuse me. Get off that high horse, Anthony.
Listen, I was a naked model yesterday.
I still wish that when he looks at me, I could be certain that he truly loves me.
Yeah, because the way she looks at him.
Yeah. Who does he look at, Edwina?
You know, if she was looking at him harder, she could tell.
True love is something else entirely. It's not eyes that meet, but souls that dance.
Why do you know that?
I shall finally have my Viscountess, as is required.
Indeed.
So not romantic.
We will have a tiny Anthony to contend with, running around, declaring all of his tiny duties too, no doubt. Yes, he'd usually be a tyrant.
I'd kick that little shit.
It is your turn to
Is that supposed to be edible? Because I'm kind of hungry.
What does it look like to you?
At first, it looked like hummus.
I was thinking mustard.
Either way, I'm hungry now.
Ew.
Oh, look how happy the women are. Anthony, you piece of shit.
Damn, he is drinking a lot. He's probably gonna wake up on a roof somewhere and almost miss the wedding.
I'd watch that movie.
Lord Featherington has so graciously allowed you to borrow this beautiful necklace. The young lady quite naturally draws attention to herself.
Your confidence is admirable. I concede.
Would you prefer...
Is he gonna marry her now?
I cannot help but enjoy a lady who seizes control.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Damn! That switched up real quick.
What?
He was just like, man, I hated you yesterday, but now you're kind of fine.
What did they say? Kris Jenner works hard, Miss Featherington works harder.
What do you know of that apprentice who works for our printer?
I think she's worried about Theo and Eloise.
This delivery is for the Bridgertons, you see. I came here by mistake.
Fuck you, we'll take it.
Right?
Can you imagine? A woman reduced to running her own business.
Reduced to owning a company. That would have been me back then. I'm like, imagine having to work.
I brought them with us from home. They belong to my mother. Amma wore them on her wedding day and saved them.
Right.
For you?
I brought them for you.
I know this has been a difficult time, and you never much cared for
Do you know anything?
but I hope today we may all find joy.
Really?
I am happy if you are.
She's simple.
She doesn't see it.
She's sweet, but she's simple.
You know, we were joking, but maybe.
I may never reach your capacity for drink, brother.
It's a simple remedy. If you continue to drink, there can be no after effects.
That's my secret, Cat.
That's the trick. I'm always drunk.
Anthony, you are ready?
Of course I am. Born ready, in fact.
Today's not the wedding day, right?
I think today is the wedding day.
No.
Looks like they're all dressed.
They need to be dressed up a little bit more.
Just because they're always dressed up doesn't mean that this
There
is
needs to be more.
Right.
They gotta pump that shit
There
up.
isn't really much more to go.
I need feathers upon feathers upon feathers.
Even for the guys?
Yes.
Oh.
The guy should be wearing wigs.
Statue, man.
Does it know it's on display?
I think he does. I feel like they probably like tied the feathers so they're always out. Is that a thing you can do to peacocks? I feel like they would have done it because they didn't have animal protection. He never answers.
That's why we forget about you.
It seems the two of us have not spoken since our dinner with the Sheffields.
The awkward dinner.
It seems so, though why would we? It's not as if you have even more private information you wish at last to share with me.
Hey,
do you?
Okay.
Don't fight.
You must enjoy the wedding.
Hey, don't talk to her like that.
She'll whip you with that cane.
Daphne's wedding was not nearly as extraordinary. She married a duke.
Married a duke in private.
Yeah, I was about to say, there was like 3 people there.
Perhaps she seeks to prove herself still significant and equal to the task.
Is that not the plight of all mankind?
Do not indulge him. He's been insufferable ever since returning from Greece.
He's been insufferable long before that.
Are you speaking of Mr. Sharp again, Elle?
It would be foolish of me to continue to visit him.
And what in actuality?
I visited him just the other day. It is only his thoughts I'm interested in.
I think maybe she's just concerned for her friend being on the wrong side of the tracks.
This is how they dressed for the wedding? I guess you're right. They're just always so fancy. I expected, like, more.
But in, like, a normal wedding, you really don't dress up.
Right,
Like, it's not
can't
black
outshine
tie.
I find Miss Edwina to be quite lovely and deserving of the truth,
her bangs are
which
back.
we must not deny her.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Who's denying what to whom?
I've gone too far down this road to turn back now, Daff.
Yep.
Miss Edwina will be ruined if we do not marry, and our family will suffer equal scandal.
Do you ever wonder what father might say on a day such as this?
Ah, B!
What an asshole. It's such a dick.
This is why people hate watching reactions with us.
Papa was still
You cannot possibly know what he would say. Father had different words for me than he did for you. So please do not insult me with your baseless conjecture.
Bitch.
Hit him.
I witnessed you change. The day he died, do you know you did not even weep once? It was as though you had become an entirely different person, consumed by the expectations of others.
And what choice did I have?
Which is literally what happened.
I changed so that our family might survive. I've never wished to succumb to the blind delight of being in love.
Did they have therapy back then?
I don't think so.
To follow the desires of your heart instead of pushing away any feeling that comes to the surface.
I fight for the family that I have. It is rather easy to be selfish when you have no one else to whom you must answer.
What? I have a whole husband that I don't have to answer to anymore.
I mourn for you, brother. All of these decisions that you seem to make and then resent us for.
Yeah.
They do not make you worthy of your family's respect. They simply make us pity you.
Don't tell him that on his wedding day. Jeez, Daphne? Damn!
Born into a society that oppresses women,
Yeah,
so men can be on top. You know, it's just all
Literally.
shit. It's all shit.
It's all shitty. It's all everything.
Oh, is that really the dress they went with?
You look so beautiful, my darling.
I mean, it's much better than when she looked at it at first. There was
She looks
nothing.
beautiful.
She's gorgeous. And the dress is very cute.
It's there.
It's just not a modern.
I wanted feathers!
It's actually really pretty, and the whole look is amazing.
If the queen was officiating my wedding, I'd have feathers!
So we know what to expect at Rizzo's wedding.
If the queen's officiating.
If we get the queen to officiate.
I cannot wear them. They do not belong to me, and I do not want to feel as though I am taking what is rightfully yours. They were meant for you.
Yeah, and you can give
You
them
should be the one
back.
to wear them.
And by the way, this is a thinly veiled metaphor for what is also rightfully yours, Anthony's love. I wouldn't know that because I don't pay attention.
Let us give the Ton a wedding to remember and show them who we truly are.
Drama, just like the Bridgertons. Let's see what song this is. Oh, yeah. Just stop your crying, it's the sign of the times. She gave herself like beyond a front row seat. Like the front row stops well behind her.
I mean, shit, you might as well just be in the middle of them.
I was about to say, I'm surprised she's not sitting in front of the person that's officiating.
No, don't give her that look. Oh, you're an idiot.
It's like, wow, I wish it was her.
Close your mouth. Keep your mouth closed, boy. Well, what the hell's gonna happen? Are we gonna kill Edwina? Is that how we get away?
Oh no.
She dies of the black lung, and then he can get with Kate?
Yeah, but we're not gonna kill Edwina. She doesn't deserve that.
Okay, she looks beautiful. The veil brings it together. I still want more feathers, but you know, that's just me.
We are gathered together here in the sight of God to satisfy men's carnal.
Oh my God.
Do not do that. She's staring directly into your eyes.
But reverend.
Oh,
Stop it.
No,
Stop
no,
it.
no.
Stop it.
No.
God damn it.
No, not right now. Are you gonna call off the wedding?
He's gonna fake a heart attack. I'd fake a heart attack.
What's going on?
He's faking it.
My lord.
This is the Twilight effect. Nobody else exists but the person you love.
Oh my God, Edwina.
This is not.
Oh, fuck.
This is not the time to
Bishop would like you to
figure that out.
My lord, after him.
Yes, of course.
No, why are you looking at her?
This hurts so bad. Oh my God, what the fuck's gonna happen? Don't pick it up. Don't do the bend and snap. Oh, this is so bad.
Oh my God, the bend and snap works every time.
Stop! Not in front of everybody!
This is terrible.
Oh my God!
Oh, this is so embarrassing for her. I guess if she calls it off now, then they're in the clear. Oh. The art of the swoon.
Wait, need a moment.
Yeah, girl. Take all the time you need. Cover the tuba! Shut up.
What has happened to my wedding?
Nope.
Bride seems to have run away, ma'am.
Did they have that movie too?
Oh, you dumb fucks.
Who orchestrated the timing for that? They definitely did not have time to get married just now.
We will call for tea, and once you have something in your stomach, you will be strong enough to go back out there.
It is not tea that I want.
It is blood! My sister's blood!
What I want is the truth. Suddenly your words fail you, sister.
Edwina,
Kate. Holy shit.
You have feelings for him.
That is not.
Oh, you cannot deny it now, Kate. How could I have been such a fool? I fooled myself into believing you had only the purest of intentions. You are a murderer of love!
You are no one's fool. That is the
Don't
truth.
step back, you're gonna get hit.
Do you love him?
Don't answer that. No, don't answer that.
Edwina.
But don't not answer it either.
Just say no, just lie. Lie some more.
Say something. Something's better than nothing, but don't say yes.
I haven't had sex in a long time.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have said anything.
Go. Anywhere else, Kate?
Yeah, but like...
You ain't my real kid!
Oh, what a terrible time to disown her.
I wouldn't say that. That's rude.
But Mom...
I'm sorry, you assholes.
Mom, you should have noticed too. Like,
I know!
We were very obvious.
That was like the least obvious of their looks to each other. They just had a platform.
Oh shit, run away, run away!
No! Don't take it out on the bangles.
Yeah, come on. Those are family heirlooms.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Perhaps Miss Edwina realised that marriage is in fact a prison for women.
Oh, must you always be so...
Why is everyone
How
in
should I
here?
be? Married and silent.
Perhaps she decided she must change into a different
Who the
dress.
fuck are you?
It's the two little ones.
I know.
You know something.
I do not.
You should know
Maybe a
too.
Duchess, but you are still my daughter.
Come on.
Tell me what you know.
I just like how dense everyone is this season.
It literally played out in front of you.
Yeah. And only one person picked it up, 2 people.
A failed wedding with their queen presiding.
It is not your fault, Your Majesty.
Keep trusting those damn Bridgertons.
Her Majesty has picked poorly, she will say.
Oh, the queen just doesn't want to be unloved.
It's like, I want everyone to like me.
You vouched for this family, did you not, Lady Danbury?
Shh.
I never would have entertained the thought of making Miss Edwina my diamond if it was not for you. This is as much your blunder as anyone else's. You must not forget that.
Indeed, I will not.
Hey, What are you doing to my girl?
What are you doing to...
I'd love to go to a dramatic wedding like this. All of mine
You
are
will.
boring and end in marriage.
You will. My wedding will be... You just mean dramatic as in there's drama, not like dramatic as in there's golden people statues.
Yeah, I meant the drama.
Rather fortuitous turn of events, my lord.
Yeah, they're so into each other. I like it, though. I feel the steam here. She's married in. They're not related.
Prudence.
Girl.
Prudence, why are you such a dumb piece of shit?
What are you
Do
always
you wish
up
to insult
to?
Lord Featherington by not showing off this beautiful necklace?
We're already engaged and he barely speaks to me.
Would you rather be without any prospects like Penelope?
Heaven forbid.
This is so shitty on so many accounts.
Help your daughter. The other one.
Give both of your daughters better people.
What if you were right? What if he feels more?
Do we want him to feel more?
My feelings about his feelings do not matter if I do not know for a fact what it is he is feeling.
Did I call it?
He calls a lot of things about her. One of them being that she ends up with nobody. So right now you're just throwing spaghetti at the wall.
Yeah, but when it sticks, I get to say called it.
I may never know how men came to be considered leaders when women are clearly better suited.
Yeah.
I may never even know who is behind Lady Whistledown. Those are mysteries I may never solve. This one with Theo, Mr. Sharp, I can.
All you have to do is
What
ask.
good will it do? It is not as though you can act on it.
Penelope, don't act like you're not fawning over freaking Colin every day.
I could only imagine such a thing.
I was hoping to speak with Miss Edwina.
No.
I know you may think that we...
Tell me you did not come here to offer me more lies or have truths, my lord.
I'm intent upon this marriage.
Yet I still wonder whether it is the marriage or me that you truly want.
It's a marriage. I don't want you at all. At all.
It is both.
And what is it that you believe we share?
Our places. Oof. Our roles. I as the Viscount, you as the Diamond. Neither by our own choice.
Oh.
Which is why I never gave up pursuing you, even when some thought me a fool to continue.
Because you're the diamond.
I
That's
was not
it.
swayed by the insults of the Sheffields or your lack of a dowry.
Oh, thanks. It's so romantic.
Because you love me.
No. Oh, gosh.
You piece of shit. You dumb fucking piece of shit.
I sympathize with you.
She was gonna read books to you.
In a certain light, I am you. But married, we may face these difficulties together.
Ew.
And what of my sister? What role will she play between us in the future?
I don't know. Depends on what you're up for.
No.
Once we marry, she will return to India as she wishes, and you and I will be free of her.
Still her sister.
That is what I now know. The great distance between us will only bring you and I closer, but that future is only possible if you decide today to marry me.
It sounds like a salesman on one of those late night infomercials, like, oh, but that offer only lasts for today. Act today, and you get all of this.
I know the scandal that would ensue should the two of us fail to see this through now, but I cannot find that reason enough.
I don't know. That is a big reason.
I require a moment to think.
I honestly
Of
might
my
just go
future
through
indeed.
with it. If this was a different kind of show, or like if this was a different situation,
Where you going
I would
with
think
this?
it'd be one of those ones where like she would talk to her sister and realize they're really in love, and then she'd graciously switch dresses with her and then surprise
This
him.
is not a
and have
late
him
90s, early
have her-
1000s comedy.
You know,
This
and
isn't
then
the
he's
Princess
like,
Diaries
"But
2.
What? And he looks at her and she's just like, it hurt, but you guys are meant to be. Don't be alone together again.
You dumb
Stop.
Go and leave me in peace.
It's the Princess Diaries 2 all over again.
Speak.
Back up.
Do you realize how
I
improper
have just
this
met
is?
with Miss Edwina. She was harsher than I knew her capable of being.
Yeah, because you never fucking listen to her.
You don't say! I think any human being would have been harsh in that situation. I think she was a lot sweeter than what I would have been. Because you wouldn't have made it out of the building.
So you intend simply to cease to help her and hide in a closet as she ruins her life?
Fuck you, Anthony.
I have ruined her life.
You know, fuck you, count on you for this episode.
Fuck you, Anthony. That's another one. You get that one for free.
Just
stop.
Oh, there it is. She's gonna be like, guys, I decided that.
Bitches.
No.
Goodbye, my lord.
There you go. She walked away this time.
Yeah, she's way more self-control than he does.
It's unlike you to be off somewhere, hiding.
Yeah. What are you doing to my girl?
Lady Bridgerton,
She's so beautiful.
I must apologize for not sharing certain information.
Don't apologize. You're better than her.
This entire scheme seems to have got out of hand.
Indeed it has.
You don't fucking say.
Daphne has confirmed something I have been fearing for quite some time.
You
Something
knew.
I believe you too have observed, no doubt.
Yeah. Y'all aren't that dense. Why did it take you that long?
I mean, we all should have gotten together and had a committee like my family did about my sexuality.
You're gay?
For what may very well be the first time in my life, I do not know what to do.
Don't say that.
Wow.
What are they doing to my girl?
I know, she's breaking. She's breaking real hard.
I'm gonna start whipping people with this cane.
I'm just gonna start hauling off.
Takes Anthony. You stupid son of a bitch! You gonna marry that girl?
She's just gonna start hitting people until things make sense.
Oh my god, I got the giggles.
Dreadful creature!
Hey, don't listen to them. Don't listen. Birch, don't listen to them.
I would rather go out there and offer my hand to one of those birds. It would be less painful.
They're gonna be right next to each other in the loony bin.
Harrison Ford is irradiating her testicles with microwave satellite transmissions!
Oh, but what better friend to have? You know,
Yeah.
someone you can laugh with.
Maybe they'll get married.
Do you think the bride will return?
They're
for
both
that
widows. Good. Now that we're alone,
Edwina,
I
you
can
must know.
kill you.
I never intended to wound you. I should have told you everything.
That's hard. Like, I guess you could have.
You, Edwina, were born to be Viscountess.
I just want to read around books.
The Viscount said the same. I half expect to discover the two of you prepared it ahead of time. Why me and why not you?
It's a good question.
I promised I would not consider myself until you and Mama were taken care of. I gave what I had without regret, and I would do it again, Bon. I still do it. I give what I have in order to protect you.
She's the same as Anthony, except smarter.
Well, yeah. As much as Anthony's like, we're alike, it's really them two.
I do not know which pains me more, your betrayal or your pity.
Edwina, you are my sister.
Half sister. What I am, Kate, is a grown woman. I have already imagined the life I would lead with Lord Bridgerton. It lives in my own mind, and it is mine to do with as I like.
Mind is here,
So
honey.
if I choose to marry Anthony, it
She's slow.
She's simple.
She's simple.
Are these mines as profitable as we are hearing?
No, not you.
And do these men work for you, Featherington?
Why, of course.
Then why send word to your workers if the investment is in fact yours?
What can a boxer know about running a business?
Hit him.
About as much as
Show
a
him.
gentleman knows about mining.
Good.
Thank God.
He's like, not you. Please, please, please. I don't care who they screw over.
Excuse me.
Go run to mommy.
Oh, he plans to.
I would never dare think you had affections for another, who made me far too jealous, my lady.
Save your chance for the investors.
I like it. I like it.
Your lies are wasted on me.
No, I do not need to.
No, they're not.
You're far too cunning to fall prey to that, you know?
Oh.
Oh, yes.
That is why this is such a promising partnership.
Mm-hmm.
I see you for the capable woman you are.
Didn't he say he likes older women too?
Did he?
I feel like I might be thinking of something else. That was hot.
I must thank Your Majesty for such a splendid event. Simply takes one's breath away.
Cut the bullshit.
Lady Danbury, what have you to say?
As always, Your Majesty, I am humbled by
Stop.
your generosity of spirit.
It is unlike you to lose your words, Lady Danbury.
She gonna cut y'all's heads off.
It is up to Miss Edwina to decide her fate.
Ooh, them's fighting words.
Yep.
I did not realize the diamond outweighed the crown.
It does not, Your Majesty.
Is there not a person alive who can think of something else to say to their queen other than sheer flattery?
Well, what would you do if we
It
didn't?
is the obvious choice.
Yeah.
Kill you.
Did you see them? The fireworks. They were brilliant. You see, I'm late for the ceremony. My bride, my beautiful bride. She's radiant, is she not?
Oh, he thinks they're getting married.
What are they doing? Stop! Leave me! Lottie.
The two of you faced many trials during your happy courtship. Before you both ruled this kingdom, the kind of love and kindness the two of you undoubtedly share.
Oh.
My queen.
Jesus, why did that hit me so hard?
Bridgerton made him cry. It's alright. It's the love.
It's that racism ending love. Maybe you should get into counseling.
Right? She was the first therapist, apparently.
Oh my god. Colin, no.
Yeah, you're not even old enough to drink.
60.
Barely old enough to have a beard.
My purpose will challenge me to be brave and witty.
Penelope, are you Lady Whistledown's biggest fan?
Lady Crane was right about you.
Lady Crane.
You know what's funny is, like,
What
I'm not
did she
even
say?
happy about that anymore.
That you cared for me.
Like, I'm not even like...
That you would never forsake me.
You dumb piece of shit.
I'm beginning to believe that now.
You're beginning to believe it now? Have y'all not known each other since you were born? Has she not always been there for you? Now you get it?
I mean, I don't disagree.
Jeez. I'm happy for you, Penelope.
He's still gonna end up with some other model.
Right?
I made a decision to visit Theo now. It is your brother's wedding. People will notice.
I have 4 of them.
Everyone is so worried about Anthony and Miss Edwina. They'll hardly miss me.
Why are you?
She got a dick appointment to get to, okay? That trumps everything.
I'm only telling you now because you are my friend, and I do not wish for secrets to set us apart.
You know, like, I don't know, if it turned out that you were Lady Whistledown. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like crazy. Like, you would totally tell me, right? Right? Okay, nosy. What? Like, you're a guard. You're not even supposed to be here. You're supposed to, like, you know, blend into the bushes.
Your Majesty,
I wore it for His Majesty's Golden Jubilee.
Yeah, the crown jewels are just
Here.
chilling in an unlocked room.
I chose you as the season's diamond for a reason.
I was running some scams.
You wasn't an impression. But I suppose even I must recognize the importance of each person deciding what to do in the face of true love.
Or the lack thereof.
Everyone deserves to make that choice.
It is a distinctly human act to marry. Animals require no contracts or dowries.
You don't know that. Penguins give pebbles.
Pebbles. They do.
No. Check yes if you'll marry me.
Meet me in the garden so I can apologize. She wanted us to be together.
Is that what's happening? Is she tricking them?
Probably. Because at the end of the day, she's better than both of them.
She's gonna never let him forget that, too.
Yeah. Like, remember that time I sacrificed my happiness for you two?
You sent word for me?
You sent word for me?
I thought you sent word for me.
Called it.
I bet you're wondering why I brought you here today.
Fucking
I wanted
yeah.
to show you my gun!
I cannot marry you. You cannot provide me with what it is that I want. What it is that I deserve.
Ooh.
What everyone deserves.
Hell yeah.
I may not know exactly what true love feels like, but I certainly know what it is not.
And it ain't this.
It is not deception.
It is not boastful. It does not jealousy. I don't know the rest of that.
You will never meet my eyes in the same manner that you met my sisters on that altar today.
You missed
will
all
never-
the other ones, honey.
You're not even looking at me now.
Even now! It's infuriating!
You have spent your life trying to give me everything I lacked. But really, you simply gave me everything you really wanted for yourself. What I leave behind is not my loss. It is yours. Your dream, your plan, your feelings that I had merely borrowed.
No, Kate. I'm giving up your dream.
Throw away your dream. No, Dad. Throw away yours.
I have
This is What About Us?
There's a problem for someone in your world.
thoughts I would like to share with you. It is you I would like to speak with about those thoughts.
He's like, I'm married with 3 kids. I'm sorry.
I've read all of these. I set them aside for you. Perhaps you might share your thoughts on them.
Did he follow her?
He did, but like, what?
Why?
He's like, ooh, I'm gonna get that promotion now. The queen loves drama.
All is not lost today, ma'am. I have received word.
Distraction.
Our trap for Lady Whistledown has indeed produced a result.
Oh, they think it's Eloise?
Well, it makes sense. What's she doing on the bad side of town near a printer?
But she's talking to a cute guy. See, if a gay guy had followed her, he'd be like, oh no, she's not Lady Whistledown, he's cute.
Your sister is braver and wiser than us both. She had the courage to act on what she sensed between us, and here we are, standing perfectly still, having felt it for months.
Months? This show's been months?
Yikes. I thought it was a few weeks.
The moment we step foot outside those doors, we face the truth.
Don't leave him.
And don't leave him.
Goodbye, my lord.
No, heaving and leaving. Yeah!
That's not goodbye!
It's about time! Woo! Yes, kiss. Well, I guess they get to run off to ye old Vegas.
Wow, what an episode.
The ups, the downs, the twists, the turns.
That was really good. That was a very good episode. It had me the whole time. I actually kind of like the Featherington storyline.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I am fully about the mom and this cousin guy.
2 episodes left. There better be some sex. I
Also-
want boobs.
Well, you're not gonna see any. Well, you might. Do we show them in this? I don't know. Anyway.
If you've been enjoying these, like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Check out Patreon for full reactions.
And these are our patrons.
They're pouring down on me. They're coming down this time. Harder like misery.
I guess they're coming down now.
They're coming down on me. We are still working on merch, you guys, so remember to keep your eye out for that. We hope that it will be out soon.
Until next week, I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
Sweet dreams, pop stars.
Keep watching. Sheffield fit at dinner, yeah.
That name sounds super modern.
That's the name of the family and the nanny that she's nannying for.
That's where I knew the name from.
It's a Broadway producer, Maxwell Sheffield.
Now that would be a crossover I'd watch.
No.
Welcome back, pop stars. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
And today we are closing in on the finish line here. We have 2 episodes left of Bridgerton. Benji, what happened in the last episode?
It was the wedding of the century, and by of the century, I mean it was the shit show of the century. The groom was looking at the bride, but then like was sneaking off glances to her sister.
I don't know if I would call that sneaking.
Very poorly sneaking glances to the sister, and then when the bride finally notices because the sister dropped a bangle and there was a whole scene in the middle of the wedding, she freaks out, takes off. All the family is like, what's going on? Oh my gosh, we had no idea. And then they're like, yeah, we actually kind of knew.
Did anyone else find Edwina super hot when she was angry? Is that just
She
me?
did. She got really hot when she was angry.
You're
Even as a
shocked.
gay, I was like, Edwina, I think that's the look for you.
Be sure to like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Check out Patreon for full reactions. Bridgerton Season 2, Episode 7, Harmony.
Ebony, Ivory, living together.
We must not forget, it was Her Majesty the Queen who placed the young miss on that special stage so that she could make her grand exit.
Penelope is trying to get her head cut off. I mean, that's bold even if you think she doesn't know who you are. Are we finally gonna get sex?
No, I told you they have to get married first. Anthony is a gentleman.
Are you sure about that?
You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. Where's that hand going?
Right on the lips.
And
Miss, the baths are ready.
Perfect. Yes, I'll take my bath alone today.
where's the shower head?
Oh, family baths? Wait, this is kind of fun.
Not fun if everyone's angry at each other.
I'm finished.
Spit in her tub. I'd spit in your sister's tub.
You should try the lily soap today. It is good for the nerves.
They used to think that the more the soap burned back in that time, the more clean it was, so.
Oh my god, we were so stupid.
I'm sure that's probably not completely accurate. Somebody will correct me, but.
Actually! Where is your brother? He should be here by now.
Perhaps he's still waiting at the altar for Miss Edwina.
There will be no mockery today.
She mocks me incessantly.
We're not
Who are you? Again.
It is of the utmost importance that we act swiftly to limit the damaging consequences of the unfortunate events of your
bungled nuptials.
Colin's a little mouthy today.
I think it a pleasant morning for a promenade. Together.
Yeah. What else do y'all have to do?
Sit around and be snarky.
Exactly.
Obviously.
A respectable family is headed by a gentleman, is it not?
And what are you, Anthony?
Then we shall leave within the hour.
I shall be a little late. Shopping. I need a new pair of gloves.
Would they let her just go off?
I mean, I guess she's been doing it, but also... No. Like, we're doing a family thing. You're literally wearing gloves. Get over here. Come to the park and walk with us.
What do you think this is? 2019? Heading over to the Westfield Mall? No! People could get murdered back then. I mean, people could get murdered now, but...
Miss Bridgerton.
Oh,
Is it time for our spin-off?
No, she thinks she's Lady Whistledown.
Oh,
remember?
Oh, right, because she left.
Oh, good day, Lord Five.
For some of us.
Oh! Ah! No!
Did you see her face? She went...
Get the cane, girl.
The Ton has a remarkably short memory. With any luck, by this time next week, there will be a bigger story for them.
The town has nothing else to do.
Exactly, but once the next big scandal comes, then they forget it.
A bigger story I cannot foresee.
Ooh. Is there a bigger story? Come on, Netflix. 2 episodes left.
If you expose the king, that'll be a bigger story.
She would never.
I would.
You want your head cut off?
Your honor? Have to know it's me.
Who else?
I don't want to be embarrassed anymore.
Such a pleasant afternoon, is it not?
My dear, I believe we will be late for the gorings. Make haste.
You guys.
You were sitting there the entire time.
Come on.
Is this not a surprise? To see you out in public, Lady Bridgerton, so soon.
She is reveling in this.
I never thought we would recover after Mr. Bridgerton and Miss Thompson's falling out, and yet here we are.
Yeah, but like that was for a legit reason.
Miss Thompson now Lady Crane, Philippa now Mrs. Finch, and Prudence now engaged.
Now, Miss Featherington.
Rather amusing how things work themselves out.
I do wish you good fortune with all of your things, Lady Bridgerton.
Ooh, she's the worst lover.
We are truly sorry.
Come along, Penelope.
Get out of here, Penelope. No one likes you.
What if they were just looking at her like, I'm sorry, were you speaking?
Did y'all hear something?
It's beautiful carriage, Your Majesty.
Yeah, better be.
What were you doing visiting that printer's shop in the middle of your brother's so-called wedding?
Excuse me. Don't worry about it.
I know it is you, Lady Whistledown herself.
Your Majesty.
Your denial shall only enhance your punishment. Is it not curious that you are so rarely mentioned in those pages? Lady Whistledown could be a strategic ally to the crown.
Lady Whistledown, now sponsored by the Queen.
I would gladly help, ma'am, but I wield no such power.
You would rather be my rival. Have you any idea what will happen once I reveal this secret of yours, child? People will seek their revenge. I shall give you 3 days.
Got that? 3 days.
To consider my proposal and come to your senses. If you do not, then I will deploy my resources to crush you like a serpent.
Ooh. So no spin-off?
Cancelled.
Lady Cowper.
All right.
Lady Eaton.
Oh, no.
You guys, they're having a hard enough time. The wedding got called off. Like,
damn it.
After everything, and Lord Cho cuts me.
That's what I'm saying. That's not even like that dramatic of a thing.
We shall not remove ourselves from this fight.
I should like to remove myself from this room.
Don't blame you.
If we cannot speak about the reasons, might we at least act as though they are of no consequence to us?
A ball.
Yes!
Nobody's gonna come. It's gonna be a ball with 6 people.
Another ball, so that the Ton might inspect this wreckage with an even closer eye.
A ball may very well work.
She went, oh, is that
She's
what?
like, you're not gonna like it? You're gonna have a terrible time? Fantastic.
The Viscount and my sister have been so good at hiding their true feelings from everyone in public this far. It should not trouble them to do the same a little longer.
Edwina.
Don't Edwina me.
What, Mom?
My apologies.
Newton, out!
You stop standing so...
Not in front. No.
Not in front of the kid.
Ooh, they're the fucking worst. Oh, they're the goddamn worst.
Was I truly that blind?
Yes, Edwina!
Yes, you were.
Oh, you were so blind.
Oh my god.
The two of you stay on opposite sides of the room at all times.
Lady Danbury!
All we
Gonna whip you with the stick.
would be for someone to witness something untoward.
I beg your pardon.
The fact they didn't witness that.
If there is so much as a passing look between the two of you, then this plan of ours will be for nothing. Are we all in agreement?
Of course.
Some might say, we're all in this together.
How?
Is this plan going to be a problem for you?
Yeah.
Mother.
I only ask because of what happened the last time you found yourself in such close proximity to Miss Sharma.
You know, on the fucking altar.
I will play the part.
But it still leaves you with no one to marry.
Do you need me to admit I made a mistake? Is that what you want?
Kinda.
For me to tell you that I never should have asked Miss Edwina for a hand, that I never should have taken things this far. I realise.
If only somebody had told you.
I realise I have indeed failed, and more things than you and Father will ever know. This plan will work. Both you and Lady Danbury will make sure of it.
I've also had sex before marriage.
Yeah, we know.
I'm a bad boy.
Yeah, that's not the reason you're bad.
You must have, what, every issue ever printed?
Double that. There are 2 copies here of everyone.
Why?
Eloise, why ever?
The Queen thinks it is me. One of her footmen saw me visiting with Theo.
Bitch, I told you I was
know.
visiting with Theo. Like, calm down.
Listen to you. I was selfish and...
You were selfish for finally, for the first time in your life, liking somebody?
No.
You should stay as far away from Theo and that print job as you can. You should wait for Lady Whistledown to print her next issue. Then with any luck, you can use that in order to prove your innocence.
I've heard that some people think that I'm Eloise Bridgerton, but like, ew, she's like the worst. Anyways, see y'all later.
Well, I guess that's proof enough for me!
The Queen is now involved. I gather she has felt threatened by Whistledown for quite some time.
Yeah, you don't fucking say.
Maybe if you quit challenging her, she wouldn't hate you.
I do not know what to do.
You could turn yourself in.
Even if she outed herself,
Miss
It would
Eloise's
just seem
place.
like she's...
yeah.
Only Her Majesty would need to believe you, of course.
Well, I cannot be certain she would.
Exactly. That's what I
Her
just said.
Majesty would merely dismiss
heard you.
me as a friend trying to help a friend. That's if she would even see me at all.
That's literally what... I'm sorry, was someone speaking?
Your Majesty, I'm literally right here.
Though now I may be aiding and abetting the most notorious gossip writer in London.
It's not illegal.
Is it? Isn't it?
I mean, if the Queen decides it is.
I will ensure your name remains unsullied.
They don't really have any proof that she was working with her.
I should go.
Were you to write something about Miss Eloise she would never write about herself?
I could never ruin my friend.
So, to save her by ruining her, how would she do that? What are they trying to set up here?
Basically just be all like, oh yeah, Eloise looked so ugly today at the party. Oh gosh, she's the worst. Literally exactly what I said.
Right.
But that's just gonna seem like she's trying to throw suspicion off yourself. At least that's what it seems like they're trying to do.
Don't be suspicious! Don't be suspicious!
The royal schools do seem to be providing a different sort of education than what I pictured.
Can I get you a drink?
Is there somewhere we can go that is a little quieter?
That's loud.
It is a party, brother.
The most calming music ever. Somebody's like fucking plucking a harp.
Slightly aggressive elevator music.
You may be a second son. That does not exempt you from familial duty altogether.
Hey,
it merely makes you second.
Drag him into this just because you don't want to pick a wife.
Whatever's truly going on with you and the Sharmas?
Yes, it does.
But if I'm learning anything from my art studies, it's that it is almost always a matter of perspective.
And that boobs should be symmetrical.
I look at my art,
No, boobs are sisters, not twins.
and if I do not like what I see, I may always alter the colour palette, but I certainly do not toss the entire design aside.
I don't... Sure.
But it
What?
would be so much more scandalous. I think what he was saying was instead of throwing out his whole plan to get married, just marry someone different, aka the older sister. But also that's even more scandalous, I think, right? Oh! That's why they broke up.
Lady Mary, Miss Sharma, Miss Edwina.
Yeah.
That was kinder than I would have been.
I know, right?
Thoughtful of you, Lord Bridgerton.
I hate the Viscount. Yeah, come on.
Wow.
That's so embarrassing. Bro.
You should whack him on the knuckles every time
he really needs to do some... She needs to do some aversion therapy on him.
My husband died. It should have been me taking on my family's burden, not Kate.
What?
She sacrificed far too much for us, indeed.
God, that makes me horny for her.
Lady Hood.
It's like I get to have sex with myself.
He's like, oh my gosh, we're the same.
How good to see you today. And you, Lady Mary.
Said,
Oh, that's right, because this is like the second scandal for this woman.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's coming to your club.
It's empty.
Mr. Mondrich.
It's like his friends don't even
no.
Lord Featherington is quite an admirer of yours, I've heard.
Does he know?
I am honoured.
I'm sure your paths must have crossed.
He knows.
Baseless accusations I cannot imagine would be good for either of our businesses.
Okay.
And
it's just like, you shut up, I shut up.
I feel awkward about his storyline. Like, is he just not a good salesman? Is it because he's black? Is it
Master Printer's gone for the day.
like, is it because
It's not printing I wish to solicit.
Because everybody else wants to go to White's.
They want something exclusive.
Are you mad?
The Queen, she saw me visiting you the other day and now believes me to be Lady Whistledown herself.
What is ridiculous is the fact that you thought it wise to come back here again. Come for more books, did you?
Maybe.
This is not the least bit surprising.
Oh, come on.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that you are a lady who has never had to endure any real difficulties in your life. I think it best you return to Mayfair before you get me into any more trouble.
Or we could get married.
And do some kissing.
He didn't approve of us kissing on the job.
I appear to be a very good liar. Something else you and the Viscount have taught me, perhaps?
All right.
Nope, she is not gonna let it go. I wouldn't either.
What will it take for you to forgive me?
A new husband with a better title and better looking.
With blackjack and hookers.
And enough champagne to fill the Nile.
And a bigger penis.
You saw Appa and Mama how happy they once were.
What I saw is how even that ended in tragedy. Happy endings do not exist, Kate.
Well, now you sound like Anthony.
It's not in real life.
Oh, maybe you guys should get married. No. Whatever you're thinking.
Yeah, walk away.
I've been wishing for a moment to be alone with you.
Yeah, I know.
To speak.
There's nothing to speak about, my lord.
We kissed.
We kissed.
We did not. You were my sisters intended. There's no world in which we could kiss.
But we did kiss.
Are you quite serious?
We did a terrible thing.
And then I kind of wanted to do another terrible thing tonight.
You should be ashamed of what we did.
Blue Balls, proudly sponsored by the Sharmas. Hey, you brought this upon yourself, Anthony.
Should have just went for Kate in the first place.
Lady Danbury, what a surprise to see you here.
You do know my family has its very own room here. The one with the Danbury name just above.
Do you?
Surely don't.
I myself am hosting a ball later this week. Have you not received an invitation?
Oh.
My. Well, I will see if there is still room. We'll have a full house, no doubt.
Shit, Danbury said, that's my name that you're standing under.
I own this bitch.
You're welcome.
Eloise is a boo-boo stinky poop. And it's definitely not me. I'm not Eloise. Oh.
Wait a minute.
I'm definitely Penelope.
I mean, why do I keep confessing? Bad time to have writer's block, babe. Oh, is she gonna out her for seeing the press guy? Press.
That would be
Eloise
interesting.
don't need more press.
Tell them all, put them hoes to rest. Walk in bulletproof.
I was just telling Lord Featherington that my interest in his mines was sparked quite naturally.
No.
When I viewed that exquisite necklace you wore at my brother's wedding.
Oh, was it?
I'm so salty. It's just like, oh, did you like my necklace, Colin? You want to compliment me now? Do you see me as a female and not as just Pen? Because somebody else told you I was important? Fuck you.
I know it is a large sum to risk.
Don't do it, Colin.
There's a chance to make a name for myself, as your cousin has done.
Oh, he's such an idiot.
And-
This is a multi-level marketing scheme.
Our relationship has taken shape so naturally, one could take it for granted.
One has.
You have always been so constant and loyal, Pen.
You don't fucking say.
Like a dog.
I do not believe I deserve such praise for my loyalty.
I don't know if that's
Good
praise.
little girl.
Does something trouble you?
I'm not used to your attention. I don't know if I like it yet.
Perhaps I might rely on your loyalty one last time.
I did not know we had a caller today.
Miss Penelope was just seeing me out.
Oh, are you now picking up on shit?
I love it when you call it our business.
Don't stop!
Invitations, my lord.
And why should there not be?
Like, people don't hate us anymore. Now it's the bigger thumbs.
Dear little Augie is still suffering from his cough, so the Duchess will naturally not be able to attend.
Even Daphne's like, ew, that's embarrassing, guys. I can't.
I have to pretend to be busy with my husband who's been pretending to exist.
Has there truly been no Whistledown delivery today?
Good day, Bridgerton.
I would think that they're dating.
I think they're roommates.
History will say they were good friends.
Nancy, you moved in 3 weeks ago. It has been hell. Marry me.
I'm going to confess.
I do not wish you to do anything rash.
If I have to say I'm Whistledown, then so be it.
Tell
That
her.
will only last for so long. You cannot continue lying like that.
I think
What
it's
will
about to
happen?
happen.
Come on, you have to. It's the only way to save her.
It will allow me a little more time to finally find the real writer and make her pay for all of her crimes.
Crimes? What crimes?
I only wish to thank you
She's ruined people's
for always being
reputations.
such a loyal friend.
Such a good friend.
Come on, you know you can tell her. She doesn't hate Lady Whistledown. Ain't nobody coming to this. Oh my god.
No,
they're
coming.
not coming. It's gonna literally be like the Featheringtons and that's it. And they're just gonna be like, what an interesting ball you've thrown. Lady
No, people will
Bridgerton."
come. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please be people there. Oh god.
I wonder if it started.
I'm gonna die of cringe.
Well, this is unexpected.
I saw it coming.
It is still quite early, I suppose.
Can I call it on that one? Not yet. You're still hoping people will show up?
I, for one, do not wish to be around such misery all evening.
Oh, me neither, Benedict.
We'll stay for a dance. There shall be dancing.
Might as well have a damn party.
Hyacinth!
Yes, brother?
Were they not invited?
Come down here and do me the honor.
Oh, was she not?
If she gets to dance, so do
The
I.
kids don't get to go.
That's shitty.
I guess because they're not a part of society. That's why you have your little cotillion balls where they get introduced into society.
So if people show up, do they have to be like, yeah? Yeah.
Something lively. Country dance, perhaps. I believe the theme you have chosen tonight is harmony.
Ah, that's the name of the episode. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
That I had to do the Cotton Eye Joe.
I've been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ah, Texas. Someone walks in the scandal.
Yeah.
They were playing amongst themselves.
They were having a good time without anyone else.
Colin's like, wait a minute. I could marry Eloise and forget all about Penelope.
His sister?
No, Colin would marry Eloise.
I was like, that didn't track.
Edwina.
There you go.
Perhaps a quadrille.
No, honey. We're old.
Damn. This is disappointing.
Is that Lady Whistledown?
Oh, now she's gonna have a vendetta. She's gonna have a Harry and Spider-Man vendetta.
Gonna cry? I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Now we may know why we are the only ones here.
For she's apparently been associating unchaperoned with improper company.
Oh my god, she like really ruined her. Oh, she would have done better just letting her take credit for it.
Wait, is that really a big deal?
Well, I mean, I think she's ruined.
But they didn't kiss.
Yeah, but she was unchaperoned. The same way that nobody saw with the Featheringtons.
As one makes one's bed, so one must lie in it.
Ooh.
I may not know who I truly am, but at least I know I am kinder-hearted than you.
Wait, why?
Yeah, she seems freshly mad again. Gonna do the Shays faint.
Under the moonlight!
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
Just walk away.
Must you always?
You are the one insisting.
Wait, this is you compromising.
Oh, good night, my lord.
Can you ever just agree?
You give me orders and you expect me to listen. I do not listen.
Well, perhaps you should.
Oh, I shall never listen to you or to anyone I wholeheartedly disagree with.
It is maddening how much you consume my very being.
He was supposed to say I burned for you, wasn't he? That's what the pop star said.
That's what the book said. But you know what? Consume my being is great too.
All I find myself thinking about, all I find myself being able to breathe for is you.
Me?
Contending with these thoughts of wanting to be nowhere except with you.
Oh.
Wanting to run away with you. Of acting on the most impure.
Don't let him step forward.
Forbidden desires.
Run.
No matter how much I must remind myself, I am a gentleman.
You're not! Stop it! Gentlemen don't sniff women. Hey. I'm a gentleman. Yeah.
I came here resolved to save my family. Everything I have ever done
Has it been for them?
Me too! Ah!
Now that's keys.
You are the one who must stop.
No, for real though, Anthony, you're the one that needs to stop.
Please go inside.
She said, what did I tell you?
Go inside.
No!
What did I tell you about you and your orders?
God, that's hot.
I don't listen!
Like, is this what I should have done to begin with?
Say, you better not kiss me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
I will stop. I will stop.
It's opposite day today. Well, yeah, there's the sex.
The sex!
That is a very cute little undergarment set she's got going there.
I don't recognize this song. Oh, I know it, but I can't. You don't recognize it either? Boobs.
Oh, gosh, your sex. Surprise, he knows what he's doing.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Ah!
Whew. Well, that was hot. I think you need to talk to your sister now. Stop.
Oh my god!
Stop.
Do you think Edwina would be mad or at least relieved?
I have no idea.
I must speak with Miss Charmin.
Oh, she's left. She gone.
One of the horses is gone too.
Look at that. We know where she is.
Is something gonna happen?
I don't know. I feel like she's gonna get struck by lightning. Or she's gonna like hit a branch or something. She's gonna get thrown off her horse.
Oh!
Well, go get her! What are you doing?
You not know what I'm saying? So now what? Now the Bridgertons are ruined? Because they got hoors for daughters?
That was a very steamy episode.
We got one left. I wonder what happens. Do you think Kate's dead?
I think she's dead. There's no other resolution. He's
That's
gonna
it.
have to marry Edwina.
The last reaction will actually be a week from today on the 30th. We want to take a little extra time to make sure that final episode is just mwah, 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 chef's kiss.
But we will give you something on Wednesday.
Be sure to like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Check out Patreon for full reactions.
And these are our patrons.
Are they going up again?
Yes, patrons, we see you. You're so amazing.
I see this one.
Good things do come to those who wait. Clearly, good things can come when you wait. To those who wait. Anthony and Kate probably came together. You know, they came to the party together. And then they came together in their pants. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
Sweet dreams, pop stars.
Keep watching.
I want to figure out on myself.
How deep is your love?
How deep is your love?
Oh, how deep is your love? It's like the ocean, on devotion. Oh yeah. How deep is your love? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Dearest readers, it has come to this author's attention that Bridgerton Season 2 is coming to a close. This season has been rife with stolen glances, forbidden desires, dense family members, and recently even some tawdry outdoor sexual intercourse. With Edwina on the sidelines and Kate in a concussion, who will end up with our varying Viscount? Let's find out together, pop stars. XOXO, Lady Whistledown.
Nice. We made it, pop stars. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
And we are watching the final episode of Bridgerton Season 2. We are tingling with excitement.
We are
titillated
with anticipation.
We're so excited! Be sure to like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
And check out Patreon for full reactions. Benji,
where'd you go?
I'm not Lady Whistledown.
Kill her! Alright, let's do it. Bridgerton Season 2, Episode 8. The Viscount Who Loved Me. That was a chaotic opening, but you know what? What else is new? 3, 2, 1, engage!
Whoa, where'd you go?
Oh no, is she dead? That's it. All right, end of episode.
Stay with me. Come on now. Come on now.
Smack her. Ah, ooh. She's bleeding. I couldn't tell if she hit the rock or she just hit the ground really hard.
How sexy. How romantic.
I mean, maybe walk a little bit faster. Slow motion is hot, but like, let's
get to the doctor.
She's bleeding out, man.
I kept pressure on it, but it needs stitching.
Yes, we've determined we're just gonna cut your girlfriend's head open. What?
We're gonna use her for science.
No.
She's already dead.
No, she's not. I'm still living.
I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
She has too many opinions, this one. Let's scrape him out.
You alright?
Oh, he's not alright, because he loves her. And she loves her sister.
It's my fault.
It is.
Well, she shouldn't have been riding a horse in the rain.
She shouldn't have been riding at all. She's a woman. That's rude.
Anthony.
The bees. The bees. Anthony, it's not the bees.
It was the bees.
The fence. The fence. He spends the rest of his life shooting at fences.
It's been a week since she last published. There should have been at least 2 issues by now. Perhaps she had nothing more to say about that radical ruffian.
I mean,
Louise Bridgerton.
Yeah, it was like,
radical?
Well, she's a radical for women's rights.
She's being rewarded for doing nothing.
Do you not think it time for us to spend some of our earnings? Our coffers are practically overflowing.
So what happens
Valley.
when they find
Lord
out
Featherington and
that
I
these
would like to
rubies
give a ball.
are worthless?
Excellent idea.
They're not thinking that far ahead.
They should play this like the stock market. Be like, oh, invest some more and you'll make more money.
Well, this is a Ponzi scheme, so that's probably what they're going to do, is they're going to pay people out with other people's money.
You get a free pink car the more rubies you buy.
What about the Bridgertons and the Sharmas?
They likely will not come, of course, poor souls. But let everyone be allowed to finally see how well we're doing.
She gets an inch of
Oh my
power
gosh,
back and
and
she
it's
runs
just
with it. Ew, we don't associate with poors.
Still more rich than you.
Perhaps a stroll with Penelope might help clear your mind. The last thing Penelope needs is to be seen consorting with the likes of me.
Girl. You're not going to be happy when you find out who wrote about you.
Colin, I spent the last 2 days balancing our books, only to discover that you seem to have taken out a rather large sum.
Ooh. So do they all just have access to the family money?
I was exploring an investment with Lord Featherington. This is just what makes for difficulties in this household. No one gives any thought as to how it must be managed.
You don't give them all like an allowance?
May I be excused?
I must go too.
Yeah, me too. Anthony sucks.
Nice catch, Jercules.
This is the last straw.
That boy is a menace.
He's too dangerous to be around normal people.
Who are you, kid?
That's Marcus. Marcus Bridgerton.
You have not been to see her? It has been a week.
Have I not made it clear that I've been busy?
Wake up!
Miss Eloise, a package for you.
Oh, what kind of package is it? Meet me at the marketplace. Ah, yes. I would have never recognized her.
You got my note?
The real Lady Whistledown has been using this very shop.
I couldn't tell you. Not when she was still watching me.
Was she got a gun trained to you?
Why do you think I ended things the way I did with you, despite wanting to do the very opposite?
Well, I wouldn't know. Your romance was underdeveloped anyway.
I didn't want her to write cruelly of you.
Very undercooked and relegated to like a scene or two.
I think
Scattered across multiple episodes.
they did what they needed to do.
They said, cute man, cute woman. Audience will do the rest.
Fill in the rest.
And with your knowledge of her methods and my endeavors, I'm sure together we can finally unmask her.
Well, he would know who she is if he sees her. I mean, I know he knows, but she should know that he knows.
But see, they don't know that we know that they know.
Do you have the wrapping they came in?
They never came in wrapping.
But I could tell you exactly what the girl looks like.
Sewn into silks. I know. She was a white girl with red hair.
I think there's only one of them.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them, and they're all sisters.
I never did learn the true reason why the Viscount and his bride did not walk back down the aisle together.
Oh, she doesn't know?
Mind your business. And by your business, I mean this bar. It needs tending.
This plotline needs tending.
Seems the Lord is treating it more like his private office for conducting his schemes.
Schemes is
Yeah.
a rather unpleasant word, don't you think?
Just because we're not ratting each other out doesn't mean you get to be here all the time.
Yeah.
The man is a swindler.
I beg your pardon, Mundridge.
The Featheringtons are a fine family whose reputation has been most unfairly traduced. I would be very
Colin.
careful. Perhaps we might find another place to conduct our business, Featherington.
You know what? Fucking fine.
Do it, Colin. Lose your money. Probably not going to hurt him that bad anyways.
You may have allowed me to move into my bedchamber, my lord, but that does not mean you can just burst in unannounced.
You can move back into your bedchamber, honey.
Mundridge was mean to me. Can mommy comfort me? Mommy
Ew.
Now that Mr. Bridgerton is in, it seems we have well nigh exhausted the entire ton.
Do not tell me you have no plan of escape, my lord.
Do you?
This was your idea.
We leave London.
Wow.
I'll do no such thing.
You like being on top here, yes? Well, then imagine how good it will feel to be in a new city.
Oh, they're teasing each other. And they're teasing me.
He's teasing her. She was fully ready for that kiss. He is just using her for her brain. I don't even think he likes her now. I'm not sure anymore.
He's a bastard.
He's a fuckboy.
You know, those Featheringtons, because that's their name, the men's name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they suck.
You must not leave me like this. Please.
I thought I was your half-sister.
Oh, so now that I'm unconscious, now we're sisters.
Edwina.
Ah!
Mama!
I was faking.
Did Lord Bridgerton come to see me?
He rescued you.
I'm right here!
How's that the first thing you ask?
If I was Edwina, I'd be like, go back to sleep, bitch. Don't talk to me.
I would have been like, can I have some water? I'm dehydrated.
She's not. They had an IV on her.
Where's Anthony? I'd be like, where's the bathroom?
That's the only thing she can think of.
She's awake.
Mrs. Wilson heard from one of the maids.
Anthony doesn't cry. Stop that. You bottle those things up. I hate it.
Conceal, don't feel.
It's 2 references. That's 2
Yep.
Frozen references.
Yep.
That's all you get.
So sorry that it was you who was with your father that day. I wish I could change everything.
Like swatting that bee away.
It is what I think about every night before I close my eyes.
But realistically, if he didn't know he was allergic, he would have just gotten stung later.
You see the way he was like futzing around with those flowers?
Yeah,
like,
because he wasn't even worried because he'd apparently been stung before.
Real, true love is worth it.
Oh, this is also an interesting flip because he didn't want someone else to go through the pain that he's now going through. And he's realizing, wait a minute,
I could go through that pain too.
because I want her. That's interesting.
Do not lose her, Anthony. You cannot lose her.
Madame Delacroix is old, but at least she is capable. Your business prospered after she wrote
Miss
it.
Eloise.
Shut the fuck up.
At this point, her life and her family has been ruined by Lady Whistledown. So whoever knows who or where she is, that's her job.
Ruined. They'll get over it.
She might not have marriage prospects after this. Not that she wanted to get married.
Maybe they'll cry about it in a big old house. Wah.
The print shop where Theo works was in fact Whistledown's. He has told me everything.
Everything?
That bitch.
But you would quit your hunt, but Whistledown's was not enough.
You are not listening to me. I'm going to find her now.
Do not scream at me!
Don't scream at me.
There has been gossip about you and a man from the lower classes. You had to have heard people talking.
I thought I had been discreet. Are you quite sure?
Lady Whistledown has done you a favour.
She's lying, by the way. Nobody's been talking about it.
No, I know, but
It's remarkable.
thank you.
I should think it your best work to.
I've been doing nothing in this show for so long. Tell me what my next plot point is.
Many of us at the Academy assumed you'd be all drink and no pain, considering your acceptance.
Oh no.
Enlighten me,
Oh.
please.
Oh no.
Your brother's large donation to the Academy.
Oh
It's what secured your place.
They're rich. Who gives a shit? He's obviously good.
Yeah, but he thought he got in off his own merits.
It's fucking
He's
fine.
gonna be upset for
He's
a
a
few
good
days.
artist. Like,
Now.
I saw everyone else's work. He should just be like, damn, I'm just mad he had to pay. You should have accepted me regardless.
Should get my money back. That still sucks to hear.
I mean, yeah, but also...
What if you found out that all the pop stars only subscribed because I paid them?
I'd be like, where's that money?
Was there something else, my lord?
She's so pretty.
I know. She doesn't look like she was in even
She
an
was
hour of a
sleeping like
coma.
Sleeping Beauty. She was like...
I called on you to apologize. I took liberties.
I was not a gentleman.
I came to apologize.
Yes, you already
and
said
to
that.
ask you to marry me.
That was not romantic.
I'm here.
At
What
all.
are you doing?
I'm asking you.
No,
No,
my
no,
lord,
no,
I
no.
do
Better.
not need you to ask me anything at
Yeah,
all.
do much
Kate.
better.
I'm returning to India.
But isn't this so romantic?
Yeah, put the ring away before Edwina comes in and kills you both.
What if I put a diamond on this ring?
Well...
Lady Danbury has kindly offered to sponsor my mother and sister. They would do perfectly well on their own, as it is clear I am of no help.
You were of help, all right? Let's just set the record here, pop stars. She did a good job with what she was given. Edwina did the best with what she was given. And the writers decided to make it like Edwina couldn't see jack shit.
She always says that. It's a little game we play every week, same dippy little look on her face. Who are you? Who are you? Just like that.
If Madame Delacroix is involved, she will never admit it. Yet another clue that will only lead me.
Ugh, I would just be so mad that my friend made me hunt her down like this.
And I would just be so mad that my friend felt entitled to hunt me down like this.
What are you hiding from me?
I'm not telling you. Have you guys not kissed yet?
Kiss him!
The Bridgertons, they are drama.
They're human.
She's like, I was queer-coded up until a few episodes ago.
Are you suddenly dropping out of this hunt for other reasons?
Yeah, because I want to
People are already talking about us. And if we continue on like this...
I'll have to marry you, and you're...
Oh,
Should have known.
Oh, she hurt his feelings.
But you could not be any different from all other ladies. You dipped your toe into my waters, trying to make yourself feel better about the unearned advantages of your birth. Now you can go back to your life.
I'm stuck here.
And I can go back to mine.
Don't worry. Either next season or the season after, you guys will get your shot.
I know earning your trust again will not be simple,
Can I marry Anthony?
but I am willing to continue to try.
When you were unwell, all I cared about was you getting better.
And then you woke up, and the first thing you
Now that
fucking
you
said.
are, I do have questions. Were you lying to me all along?
I was lying to myself.
Oh, her hair looks so good.
There was something between us, but
I mean, there was heavy breathing.
I
That's
truly
about
did
it.
not know it until it was too late.
But once you knew, why did you not tell me?
Because you were on your goddamn altar.
Does Lena enjoy having both of you worship at her altar?
I told you so many times not to marry him. Kate very much was like, don't marry him, he's the worst. And he was like, hey, I can't love you, but I'll just be a good guy. And she was like, that's fine. So,
this is fine.
I am done with playing a part. I want to know myself truly and to know who you are too. Because I am unsure I like the young ladies we have both been playing.
Aw.
I mean, but like, she was your mom for basically most of your life. And you're what, 5?
Yeah. So now they get to be friends.
Like, yeah, but don't insult the years Fine, I'll fucking leave you.
No.
Have fun waddling around wherever the hell you came from.
No. We're getting a fresh start.
I don't like who you've been. Well, fuck me. I'm sorry, I tried to take care of your tiny baby ass.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck! Edwina has every right to be mad at Anthony. And you know what? She has rights to be mad at Kate. But like, insulting the fact that I raised your ass? All right.
She's just not liking the fact that she gave up everything about herself to the point that she doesn't know who she is.
You see any other way in this society? Oh, I didn't realize this was a progressive society. Oh, it's not? We only solved racism, not classism and sexism? Damn. All right. I guess just deal the cards you got dealt to you.
Are you quite done?
Yes. I'm gonna rewind.
We're gay, aren't we?
What would you know about heartbreak?
I would not, really.
It's not true.
Anthony himself bought my seat at that table.
Great. He got a heads up on what's gonna be happening for the rest of the goddamn world.
That does not mean you would not have been accepted on your own.
But also, how did he come in asking her if she was heartbroken and then end up talking about himself?
I truly do not want to go to this dreadful ball tonight.
Would you like a companion? Because I'm apparently free.
Oh, but you guys are always each other's
And
companion.
Pop's departed too.
Yeah.
Aw, wholesome.
Yeah.
Brother?
Who are you?
Should you not be in bed?
How'd you get in here? Oh, right.
Is something wrong?
My Latin teacher believes so. He yelled at me.
You probably didn't know who the fuck you were.
Stupid. Sorry for disturbing you. I shall.
Gregory Wade.
Gregory? His name is Gregory. It's my name. How did I not know that? It's my middle name.
Does not think you are stupid. He thinks I am frightening. I ask too much of him, and of you, and of everyone, really.
That's why the Bridgerton's the best. Whoop whoop.
Anthony, will I get my own season? Probably don't count on it.
There's a lot of us. Netflix usually likes around 4 to 6 seasons.
And you're just kind of like the...
Somewhere around 8.
Am I like him at all, Father?
Oh, he wouldn't have really known him, would he?
He shared your love of a prank.
Did he?
You prank? I don't know anything about you, buddy.
He wants to put glue in Benedict's shoes.
He's not actually allergic to bees. This has been an elaborate prank.
I wish I could have played a prank on him.
You gonna go pee on his grave? That's just kidding, Dad.
I do not know much about him at all.
That is because I have shown up far too late.
I forgot you were even part of our family until this scene.
There's also like 8 siblings.
Your father was the best man I've ever known.
6 of which, and the mom, so 7 people in this family, know the dad fairly well, and nobody told the little 2 kids
I know,
about
that's
him.
what I'm saying. I mean, this is obviously a society in which men have dictated that they're in charge and that's it. But like, he's still in this world a victim of that. And like, everyone just went, you get to take care of everything, and then we'll chastise you in a year when you've decided not to be in love.
Well, yeah.
I hope your return to India is not because of some eagerness to flee what is difficult.
Oh.
I'm loving her hair being down.
like this.
It is my
I'm living
fault,
for
Mama. If I was supposed to help her, to help our family, and instead...
It is not right that you were left to guide Edwina alone. That was my failing.
You never treated me any differently. Everything I did, I owed it to you.
You never had to earn your place in this family.
Ooh.
I loved you from the day I met you. You came into my life as a daughter, and I never saw you as anything else.
Miss Sharma! No, go get your man.
He was going to ask me to marry him.
I wouldn't tell your sister. Just seems like something to not share.
He was going to ask me out of mere obligation, some
No.
misguided notion of duty after the two of us.
I really don't know how she's gonna tell her.
I could not allow it.
But could I?
Oh.
She's testing the waters with her mom here.
Like,
She's
I
subconsciously
couldn't allow it,
testing
right?
the waters. She's like, I couldn't let him marry me, right?
I could never. He asked me to marry him. What
You
do I-
didn't. You didn't say no.
Think it a foretaste of my wedding to Cousin Jack, I suppose. Might he finally dance with me tonight?
Not if he knows what is best for him.
I am sorry, Mama. I fear I must disappoint you yet again. The only thing that would disappoint me is seeing you starting to care what anyone else thinks. That would not be you.
And now you know who I am, Mom.
Steady.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Surprise her with Theo, all scrubbed up and dressed up. She's not gonna do that. She doesn't even know who he is.
She being the mom?
Yeah.
You're asking the mom to surprise her
You
with
know.
a scruffy-headed
Except
nerf herder?
who she is.
His lady friend in a closet, apparently. For 20 minutes, if you can believe it.
I must write again.
You were correct. Thank you for protecting me. You are a true friend.
Protecting yourself.
I suppose now we can finally speak of other things.
That rotating stage
Perhaps
for
might
the
speak of
orchestra
Lord
is pretty
Fife.
epic.
I hear he recently spent a
rotating?
good deal
Yeah.
of time with Miss Goring in a closet.
Where did you hear that?
Miss Goring is over there, alongside the lemonade table.
Well, look.
Are you gonna? Is she gonna put it
What a
together?
keen observation, Pen.
There you go. Come on, put it together. She's like, you
Holy fuck.
trifling ass.
Oh.
WW. I mean, who you figure that is, yeah? Woodrow Wilson? Willy Wonka? Walter White?
You got me.
It's a very colorful ball today. I love it.
It's the Featherington's ball.
That's true. You're
What
right.
would you
You're right.
expect?
You're right.
Might we take to the dance floor?
With whom?
Ourselves? They cannot possibly say anything about us that we have not heard before.
Lesbians!
Let's go.
Oh, damn it. I guess they could.
Sisters.
Sister lesbians. For each other, not just separately lesbians. They're sister lesbians. We could say that about you. Don't try us. We've got
cares?
nothing else to do but gossip.
Yeah, we'll make something up.
We'll say whatever the hell we want about you.
Is this the moment? Is this when she goes? This is it.
You realise you're dancing with a ruined Bridgerton, Miss Cup.
She's like, you're still rich.
And I enjoy that beautiful necklace you're wearing. A gift from Lord Featherington. The clasp is broken.
Is it?
Smart.
Want to apologize to the black man that you talked down to?
We'll see. I mean, I guess if it ends up being true. Sorry, Pen.
Come with me.
Doesn't mean anything. Don't get excited. It's not the moment, honey.
We thought quite scandalous for the two of us.
There are no gemstone mines in Georgia.
Colin!
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, Pen.
Scandal!
If I'm right, then this necklace...
What is the meaning of this?
The meaning is that this necklace is a fraud.
They're glass? If you're gonna make a fake ruby, make it out of something that's not gonna break if you drop it.
I expect you to return all of the funds you have collected and leave town
This party, we spent
at
it.
once.
I thought they were about to try and entrap him.
I kind of thought so,
I'll deal with this.
too.
Thank goodness for Mr. Bridgerton.
We must accelerate our plans. Catch the first ship tomorrow to the Americas.
And my daughters?
That's much too soon, my lord. And what about my young ladies?
We shall send for them after.
I think, and hear me out, I'm going to throw you under the bus.
Right?
There will be other possibilities in the future.
Oh, he is using her, isn't
Yeah. Look at that. Now he wants to
Philip
kiss her
gonna
now
walk in?
that their back's against a wall.
Wow.
I love her headpiece. I just want all her accessories.
She's still loyal for her daughters, though.
Yeah, yeah. She wouldn't leave them behind.
You all right?
I believe so.
Good, because we are dancing.
I don't trust him. I just don't trust it.
I will always look after you, Penelope.
But like,
you're special.
As what?
Yeah.
As are you.
What were those words back then? Did you just say words like special?
I don't know, Colin. Explain your fucking self.
All right, now for the hot women. That's Colin. That wasn't me.
And Colin's gonna be like, oh, that was fun. All right.
You're my pet. You're like my little sister.
You will not be able to avoid him all night, Didi. And you should not attempt to. At least not on my behalf. Be the sister I know that you are.
That horny little sister.
That trifling ass sister that done stole my husband.
Lord Bridgerton.
Bridgerton?
Michonne.
No intrusions. Oh, that is cool.
I was just on my way outside.
No, you. Oh my god, you're like, just fucking dance with her.
They're gonna go outside.
They literally already had sex.
We should continue to keep our distance between us and.
Oh, just.
Perhaps we should not.
Oh,
there you go.
God.
Yeah, we don't have time for any more of this. Coming towards the end here.
I was on the dance floor after a terrible injury to the head. Perhaps I needed someone to steady me.
How many?
4.
3.
What a jerk.
You tricksy.
Are you going to ask me to dance? One last time.
Are you just gonna.
One last time. We clawed, we chained our hearts and then we jumped. Never asking why.
You think they're gonna hit it?
Oh, they have to.
I hope they do.
Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you.
Do you want to stop?
I will stop. Just keep looking at me.
Do not stop.
I will stop.
Do not stop.
No one else matters.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I've never been so hard in love. What it was to break you off. All you ever did was wreck me.
You can cry to it. You can run to it.
Yeah.
You can party to it.
What a scandal.
Shut
That
your
why my sister's
ass.
wedding was abandoned.
That wedding did not happen because I simply changed my mind. A fact.
Honey, we were all there. You didn't say anything.
Honey, I can get your head chopped off.
Just kidding, my queen. Obviously, you stopped it yourself.
I think they look beautiful together.
Beautiful indeed. Do they not?
Yes, cool.
Yeah, shut your asses
Then
up.
why is no one else dancing?
I will murder everyone here.
Miss Edwina, have I yet told you about my nephew?
He's still available.
He is a prince.
And does he know where the necklace is?
And he is available.
She said that. You kind of called that.
Look at that.
You want to pick it up?
I knew it.
Now, where's the necklace?
You can't kiss.
They can't kiss, right?
That's improper. No, not until they're married. And I'm still sure you can't even kiss in public.
Everyone outside! I have a surprise for you all!
Fireworks.
The surprise is we stole your money. How did we both know how to do that? Queen's nod of approval. She's like, I'm still gonna get your sister though. If she's Lady Whistledown.
If you guys fuck up another wedding, I'm gonna kill your whole family. Uh-oh.
Heloise. Where did you get all of this money?
It's none of your business.
It's really not though.
And what exactly is your
She destroyed her family. That's her business.
Because I've never heard you like that. You might have said those kinds of things before, but tonight was the first time I in fact heard.
Well, there you go. Thus
Your
me
fault.
being angry.
Yeah, don't listen. No one here listens to anybody.
The pattern. It sounded written. Why do you think that is?
Because you've been reading too much Whistledown.
She is really committed to this shit.
I thought about how you said people have been talking about me and Theo. Only if that were the case, Whistledown would have written about it weeks ago.
Yep.
This was personal.
Oh, that wasn't personal.
I'm sorry.
I trusted you.
It was the only way I could convince the Queen it wasn't you. It was the only way I could save you.
The only person you were interested in saving was yourself.
But that's not a called it.
No, it's not. I just wanted to say it with her.
You have no idea how horrible it's felt to keep this from you.
Could have told
Whistledown
me.
has been all I have had, and I have given it up. I wrote what I wrote, and I gave it up for you.
I look at you now, and all I feel is pity for you.
Why is that everyone's go-to insult?
In this very room.
I pity
writing your
you.
secret little scandal sheet, tarnishing everyone in town all because you are too scared to stand up for yourself and react.
Bitch, you bought every copy. You ate that shit up.
Until it became a personal vendetta.
Oh!
From her friend that was hiding everything from her.
Looky there. Loves eating up everyone else's secrets.
An insipid wallflower indeed.
At least I did something.
Say it, Penelope.
All you ever do is talk about doing something.
Oh, that's what you
You've
said.
all these great ambitions, these great plans, but I am the one who actually did something great, and you cannot stand it, can you?
Come on! Wait! Yo! Wow.
To
That's
see
funny.
or speak to you again.
Oh.
I bet you side with Eloise, don't you?
Yes.
And I side with Penelope.
That's funny that we switched. Look at that.
At least we gave a memorable farewell party.
I gave a memorable farewell party.
I thought we were leaving together.
She's like, oh, you fool.
Never touch me again. I already have a team.
It's my daughter.
They are 3 young ladies, often nettling and contrary, but they are mine.
This entire scheme was as much your idea as mine.
Prove it.
Do you honestly expect anyone to believe that such a confident, well-spoken man needed a woman?
Oh, play that.
You are cruel.
I am a mother.
Kiss me again, bitch. Hit him too.
Say you pity him. I pity you. That took a lot of emotional energy.
Yeah. Oh, but the jewelry is great, honey.
Eloise Bridgerton.
I'm Mr. Whistledown. Ha 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 ha. And I'm gonna talk shit about other people.
You're courting the girl, Bridgerton. Are you mad?
Oh, no,
I
no,
would
no.
never dream of courting Penelope Featherington.
No.
Not in your wildest fantasies, Fire.
Oh, you piece of shit. Oh.
It's a bad night for Pen.
I know about your donation, brother. Perhaps because you sense the truth, which is that I'm simply not good enough.
Oh, Benedict, stop. You're beginning to sound like me.
I pity you, brother.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, brother.
Careful. Gonna have to get married.
You guys are gonna have to get married. We want to.
Joke's on you.
I have my sister's blessing, as well as my mother's. And the Queen herself has apparently saved our families from utter ruin.
You love your family dearly.
No.
As much as you love yours.
Mine's a piece of shit.
They all hate me.
I've loved you from the moment we raced each other in that park. You do not have to accept it. You do not have to embrace it. Or even allow it, knowing you probably will not. But you must know it. You must feel it, because I do.
Feel it in your head.
I was about to say that. Feel it in my brain.
I do not think there is anything else to say other than I love you too.
Took you long enough.
Well.
I cannot imagine my life without you. And that is why I wish to marry you.
And there's a good reason.
There'll never be a day where you do not vex me.
Oh, as long as like as long as I'm the only one vexing you.
Damn, they must have spent a pretty penny. Like, I feel like fireworks, they're expensive nowadays.
That better come out of his cut.
It seems the two of us are finally seeing eye to eye on something.
I suppose we are.
Y'all still can't do that.
It has been said that silence can wield more power than words.
Oh, that's weird.
You were right about the new Lord Featherington.
There you go.
Fucking know it.
I must apologize for how I acted the other day. It was what I needed to do in order to gain his trust.
A win I do not relish.
Okay.
You should pour yourself something as well.
Yeah, he brought all his friends.
I told them this place was run by an honorable man. They demanded to come.
That was all they needed.
And maybe he doesn't deserve to own a bar if he couldn't tell people.
If that's all they needed, how come the other Bridgertons didn't do it when they were literally like, hey man, you have a bar, right? Like,
I'm not gonna help you.
We're not gonna tell anybody it's good, but you might stop by once.
Is that his season next?
Come on, Benedict.
Benedict will paint in season 3.
There will always be times when silence is necessary, and of course, times when it is not.
So eat this, bitch.
Eloise Bridgerton is literally the worst and is still sneaking around with that guy.
And if she dares to say who I am, I'll kill her.
Yours truly, Lady Whistledown.
Okay.
But, okay, there we go. I was like, I need a little bit more.
A little bit more sex?
For Anthony and Kate, yeah.
I want to see a wedding.
Viscountess. You seem to have done something.
Boobs.
Yeah, that's like a thing.
Are they married yet?
They're married. He said Viscountess.
Well, why didn't we see the wedding?
Probably weren't enough feathers. They cut it. Her hair is amazing.
The bees! Oh, no, not the bees!
Not the beast! Ah!
A little Augie.
Where's your daddy?
Who gets which one?
Right, we've all picked, but left the mallet of death.
Oh.
Newton! I presume that means the game has finally started then. Is your dog?
Oh, and yours through marriage.
I do not recall ever making such an agreement.
Newton's like crying. He's like, Daddy doesn't love me. Hell, all right, y'all. I would be like, y'all, please stop.
Get used to it. That's how I'm gonna be with my significant other. That's never gonna happen.
This backwards kissing thing. You keep that in the bedroom.
That's cute.
Or on the dance floor.
It's cute in theory.
Not when you're trying to play a goddamn game. I'd be like, can you move? Can you move?
Can you take your turn?
Can you move?
We get it. We're not in a relationship.
I think it should end with a bee landing on him and her brushing it away. Ow. Well, that was it.
What do we do now with our lives?
I don't know. What am I supposed to say?
I guess I could just wander aimlessly through life until they announce the next season.
Season 3, it's going to be Gregory. It's going to be great. We're going to be tossing marbles and
pinching girls and running away.
She had cooties!
Kate and Anthony are finally together.
Oh yeah, that was a plot point.
We want to see the rest of their little love story.
Yeah!
I want to see their kid. But we really didn't get to see it with Daphne.
We saw them being a couple more.
Yeah, but they hated each other.
True, but they had a whole episode for sex. I don't know how to Google boobs anymore. I knew at the beginning of this, but now I don't know. How am I gonna find my boobs on the internet?
What?
I need Bridgerton to give me boobs and sex because I don't know how to Google boobs.
Oh my god.
Is it spelled with a W?
We're ready for Benedict's season to see who he ends up with.
Right, after Gregory.
I was hoping there would be some resolution with Eloise and her prentice shop boy because I like him for her and I hope that she is like, hey, I like you and I don't care what my family thinks, they'll support you when they realize I love you. So I'm gonna scrub you up, buy you some new clothes.
And turn you into a whole different person.
Stupid. It's gonna be the she's all that trope for her season.
I don't care what you say in the comments. I'll watch that.
I'm a Bridgerton and I can make another one.
I am Team Penelope.
I don't know why you're so like, you have to keep your secrets. All right, then keep your secrets.
This was awesome and we enjoyed watching it with you.
We loved it.
We did.
We're just kind of rambling here because we're not ready to let this go.
If you've been enjoying these, you can like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. I guess we should just let you go. Oh, we didn't thank our patrons.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not done.
We're not done.
Come on, everybody stay in. We're not ready to end this.
There they are.
Come on, patrons. Thank you. Oh, going up. We're going. I don't know why I always think it's coming down.
We have heard your concerns. We are going to be adjusting the Patreon so you can get the full reactions.
Get excited because Sex Ed is coming, you guys.
Like in the next 2 weeks.
We are sorry. I know. You pity us.
Until next time, Pop Stars, it's been a pleasure. I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
Sweet dreams.
Keep watching. Wow. What a series. Are you ready for season 3?
I'm absolutely ready for season 3. I remember season 2 being my favorite until Bridgerton Queen Charlotte came out. Now Queen Charlotte's at the top of my... They just keep, in my opinion, I like them better and better. I think the quality gets a little higher.
Yeah, so I'm interested to see. We obviously skipped over my man Benedict. So we're going to be doing Penelope's love story with Colin. I don't know if I'm ready to forgive him for ignoring her for so long.
Yeah.
So I'm very interested. I've had this talk with a few people via Messenger on like Instagram or like in the comments. But yeah, I as somebody who has had a lot of unrequited crushes, he's gonna have to work really hard to earn my love of their relationship. So
See, and I'm just curious as to how they're gonna move forward the Eloise and Penn storyline.
Yeah,
because especially with Penelope being like front and center, is Eloise just gonna be grumbling in the background the entire time? I don't know.
We'll see.
We'll see. And also, let us know what you guys are excited about for this new season. Let us know what your favorite thing was for the second season. Let us know what you miss or wish we did more often from like our old reaction style.
I want them to kiss.
Do you want us to kiss?
No, they said they want us to kiss.
They said that. It sounded like you just said that.
That's weird.
All right, well, let us know below. And until season 3, I'm Rizzo.
I'm Benji.
Sweet dreams, Pop Stars.
Keep watching.